Yo, what up, what up? What's good, people? What's happening? Am I good? Can I be heard? Can I be heard? The levels. What's good, folks? What's going on? Everything on point? What's up? What's happening? What up? Can I be heard? The mic is good? Everything good? I'm still on Wi-Fi. Internet still fucked up. So Comcast will be out here tomorrow to see what the hell the issue is. So yeah, I had an appointment for last week, but they end up canceling for no fucking reason. Yeah, you know what it is. It's Comcast, man. Same old, man. But we here, man. We here. Um, AGS Live, episode 152. Welcome. What's good, people? If you want to join in on the conversation, you already know the deal. Hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, and I will send you the link. Everybody is welcome. You know what I'm saying? So hit me up. Hit me up. You know what I'm saying? Hold on one second. All right. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so no days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG Optimus Code. We here, man. Y'all already know what it is, man. Like I said, if you want to join in on the conversation, hit me up on Twitter in the DMs, man. Got some things to talk about. It is what it is. Even if it ain't nothing to talk about, we're gonna make it do what it do. You did. Shout out to ESP1 for the first super chat. Early bird, gang. Appreciate that. Good looking. I appreciate that. Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He says, Sup 8 just got in the Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time. Don't know why I skipped it for so long. I don't know why either, man. I don't know why either, man. Maybe those wires up in your brain was touching or something, man. They was sparking or something. I don't know why somebody would skip Red Dead. Unless you're not into Westerns, then I understand. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing. But what's good though? What's good? How y'all feeling, man? How y'all feeling? Shout out to Jetlight 504. He said, 8, you got me bringing Philly slang to Louisiana. LOL. All right. All right. I feel that. What's good? Shout out to the members of the channel. What's happening, y'all? What's up? Shout out to all the supporters. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Man, what's going on this week, man? What we got going on this week? We got a few things going on this week. You know what I'm saying? I really want to touch on the topics once people start calling in, because I noticed that, I'll touch on some of the topics like, during my little monologue or whatever you want to call it. And then when the people get in here, I end up going back to them. So I want to kind of stop doing that and just get to them topics when, when the people join. But I do got some random shit to talk about. first things first. Oh, yo, listen. The internet is a strange place, man. The internet is a strange place, dog. You really, you really can't take this shit serious because I've definitely have been aware that what goes on the internet does not translate to real life. You know what I mean? A lot of people get on this internet and they want to create entertainment, or they might want to create drama, or they might just want to create some type of conversation, and they'll say and do whatever they got to create these things, man. So a lot of shit that you hear on this internet shit, man, you really just cannot let it bother you. You cannot take it serious or anything like that, no matter what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because you will hear some of the craziest shit on the internet. You just you can't. Just don't take none of this shit serious. The latest for me has to do with hip hop, have to do with rap. I heard some shit this past week that I've never heard in my life. Like I've never heard in my life. Now let me set this shit up properly. All right? Let me set this shit up properly. Now, I've been into, rap music or hip hop music for a long time. Over the years, a whole lot of debates. I'm talking about, I can't even remember all the debates, but y'all already know how it is. We done had so many debates about hip hop, like who's the best and who's this and who's that, and all types of conversations. You know what I mean? All types of conversations. But the shit I heard this past week, I ain't never heard in my fucking life. And I done had, like I said, thousands upon thousands of hip hop debates, dog. And I never, ever heard this shit. Never. But on the internet, you come to the internet, you will hear some crazy shit. Now, they ain't got nothing to do with these new dudes. It's some old school guys. I heard that Ice Cube is better than Biggie. All right, let me say this again. Ice Cube, there's a legitimate debate going on that Ice Cube is better than the Notorious B.I.G. Dog, listen, I have never, ever heard this in my fucking life. Never. We done had many debates on top 5 and this, that, and the third. I ain't never heard Ice Cube in nobody top 5, dog. And, I got nothing against Cube. You know what I mean? Cube definitely did his thing. Cube definitely got great subject matters and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with Cube at all. You know what I'm saying? At all. But better than Biggie, my nigga? And then I'm looking at the replies to this type of shit and all that, and then I see that there's a nice amount of people that believe that. And I'm like, yo, where are these where is this coming from? Like, where are these people coming from? Now, I would understand if Ice Cube came out in like 2005 and you got some 16 or 17-year-old talking about Ice Cube is better than Biggie and all that shit, right? I can understand that. But Ice Cube was out before Biggie, so it's not like it's a bunch of young dudes saying this or whatever like that. But I just never heard that. Now, you had some people like, all right, listen, I don't think Ice Cube is better, but he may be a better storyteller. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that may be true. I can't argue with that. That may be true. I'm not really familiar with all of Ice Cube work, but I don't want to just be biased. Y'all already know Biggie is my favorite rapper of all time. He's at the top. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still not going to just automatically just be like, all right, Biggie's better. Fuck that shit. So I'm like, you know what? I got to go back and listen to the albums that people, let's say, is Ice Cube's, greatest or best, like Death Certificate and that type of shit. I got to go back. So I went back. I got to go because I'm not just going to jump out the window. I'm going to go listen. Let me try to see if I can understand where people are coming from. You know what I'm saying? Let me go see if I can understand where people is coming from. And I went back and I listened to it was America's Most Wanted, and then I listened to Death Certificate. And I don't see it. Now Ice Cube definitely got great subject matters, and I like the shit that he was rapping about. You know what I'm saying? I definitely like that. It gave you something. It gave you a different perspective and shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at what makes a rapper a good rapper, I look at everything. You know what I'm saying? You got the flow, you got the wordplay, the lyricism, you got metaphors, punchlines, similes, all of that type of shit. And when it comes to all of that, like, Cube cannot fuck with Biggie in no way, shape, or form. Like, Cube rapping style was very basic. You know what I'm saying? It was very, very fucking basic. It is no fucking way that anybody. I just don't. Now, if you like, all right, I think Cube had better subject matter. I think Cube had a better message and shit like that. Okay. You know what I mean? You definitely might be right on that. Depends on what you was looking for. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, subject matter, message, and all that type shit, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? He definitely, that could be argued. But if we talking about everything that makes up a rapper, then, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Now, you had a lot of people saying that Cube catalog is way too long. Biggie just wasn't around long enough. He only had 2 albums, official albums, and then that's it. You know what I mean? Shit got cut short while Cube, got many, many albums. And okay, cool. We talking about, quantity and shit like that. Yeah, cool. But this is the thing. The fact that Biggie is in the argument with only 2 albums says a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I don't really think all of that matters, because what he did put out is just some of the best shit you ever heard, dog. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I want to know, like, if you feel like Cube is better than Biggie, or if you feel like Cube is a better storyteller, what is Cube's best story that he told on wax? You know what I'm saying? So I could definitely make sure I listen to it and go from there. Like, give me all his best shit so I can listen to it and then see if people got a point on that. Because when we talk about songs like I Got a Story to Tell, and like, I remember when that song first came out, that shit was crazy. Like, that shit just blew everybody's mind. I Got a Story to Tell, Niggas Bleed, and so on and so forth. Like, listen, man, I fucks with Cube, but yeah. I don't know about all that, man. I never heard this. You know what I'm saying? I never heard Cube in anybody's top 5. I never heard an argument for Cube being better than, like, Tupac or Biggie. Like, anytime there was always conversations about who was the best of all time, it's always between, like, Tupac and Biggie and shit, right? Some other people throw, like, Nas in there. Of course, you got your Jay-Z's in there. You might even have some people throw Scarface in there, shit like that. But I never heard Ice Cube name come up, dog. Like, I never heard it. So that's why when I seen it this week for the first time, I'm like, what? And then it was a nice amount of people agreeing with that shit. Like, I'm like, damn, this whole comment section must be from the West Coast or something. Like, what is going on? Shout out to Dizzy. He said Tom Holland out here taking back shots in his new role. We just talked about this last podcast. Yeah, for sure. We talked about the whole thing last podcast. Yeah, for sure. Shout out to Angelo Johnson, something like that. I'm sorry if I fucked your name up. He said Miles' new look like he want to speak to the manager. Oh, man, we're going to talk about that. Y'all niggas got to stop talking about these men and what they look like. Y'all going crazy out here, dog. Y'all out here going y'all going crazy. Shout out Pauls. He said, me and my homies watched Barbie and we loved it. Yeah, that's what's up, man. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. But when it comes to when it comes to Big and Cube, I understand Cube got a lot of work. He got a lot of albums out there and shit, and he done a lot of rapping. But it's quality over quantity, man, all the time. Like that's always going to be the top thing. And yeah, I seen that. I'm gonna be. I can't really listen to Big Gip like that because he was a trash rapper. Like I don't know, maybe he's some down south nigga, but he be talking too much. He ain't got no room to talk about who good and who great or none of that. He can't fuck with nobody he be talking about, like in no way, shape, form, or fashion, not even close. So I don't really be listening to dudes that be trying to talk about the best and they not nowhere in the conversation. Like they ain't nowhere near it and all that. He stay hating on the East Coast any fucking way, hating ass down south farming ass nigga. Fuck out of here. That nigga ain't never been in nobody ain't never talk about his bars. Never. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody never talk about, fucking, yeah, I mean, Goody Mob, they cool and all that. That's some down south shit. But anyway, after they, broke up, that man's solo career is trash. Ain't nobody talking about CeeLo. CeeLo did much better than him. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Golf Styles for the super chat. AGS, what up? We here. If you can't hang with none of the best, I ain't trying to hear what the fuck you gotta talk about. You ain't got nothing to say at all. Nigga can't. Nigga ain't fucking with nobody. He ain't even close. You know what I'm saying? Not even close. The fucking with nobody. No Jay-Z, no Cube, no Tupac, no Biggie, no Nas. None of that. You know what I'm saying? No Rakim, no Coogee Rap. Now listen, I understand like, it's all different eras and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when I was a young boy, you know what I mean? My brother used to be talking that fucking Rakim and KRS-One and Public Enemy and QG Rap. I wasn't trying to hear none of that shit. I'm like, man, them niggas is trash. I ain't want to hear none of that shit. When I was a young boy, all I really wanted to listen to, like when I first started getting into rap and shit, all I wanted to listen to was some motherfucking Doggy Style and shit. You know what I mean? Like Snoop. I did fuck with LL though. I always like LL, you know what I'm saying? But like KRS-One, I ain't want to hear no fucking KRS-One, man. Like my brother used to be talking all that nonsense. I used to be like, man, I don't want to hear that corny shit. But now that I'm older and shit, I listen to all that stuff and I could definitely appreciate Big Daddy Kane and all them, you know what I'm saying? Them boys definitely was fire. But when I was a young boy, I was not trying to hear nothing about no KRS-One, no Rakim, and none of them niggas. I was always be like, yo, Biggie. My brother, he used to be like, man, Biggie, all right. But, I get it now. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, I definitely get it. But when I was a young boy, I was not trying to hear about no KRS-One, none of them niggas, dog. I ain't want to hear none of them niggas. But I listen to them now, and I be like, yo, they was like Coogee Rap was crazy back then. Like, that boy was way ahead of his time. For real. Like, he was on a whole nother level. Rakim was crazy, too. But I wasn't trying to hear that shit when I was a young boy, man. I can appreciate it now, but back then, you couldn't pay me to listen to no KRS-One, dog. You couldn't fucking pay me. But now though, I definitely, I definitely appreciate where they coming from. But it's been a lot of funny shit going on online lately. Like it's been a lot of Jay-Z slander. It seemed like people is on a world tour of fucking Jay-Z slander, trying to say that man ain't one of the best out here, and all that, or people didn't really fuck with him like that. And it's just been a lot of new conversations coming up that you never really, heard or partaked in. So it's like, what is happening? What is happening? We got Q better than Big. Like, what is going on? I really be feeling like, down south niggas, they be hating, dog. They can't never appreciate nobody else unless it's some down south shit. We know they stick together a lot, down here, these motherfucking farmers and shit. But it's like, motherfuckers can't never just give props where props is due. Like, I'm from the East Coast, right? But I loved everybody. If they was hot, I ain't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I was fucking with Trick Daddy back when he first came out. I still fuck with Trick. You know what I'm saying? I was fucking with Scarface, Jeezy. You know, Jeezy, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Gucci, man. I don't give a fuck where a motherfucker from. If they hot, they hot. You know what I'm saying? Point blank, period. It'd be a lot of bias going down in the South for like the East Coast and shit, because, you know, motherfuckers, DJs ain't want to play their music and all that type of shit back in the day. However the shit went, they be holding resentment and all that. But I don't give a fuck where you from. If you hot, you hot. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. But no, Ice Cube over Biggie, come on, man. Knock it off. Knock it off. Like I said, man, just knock it off. It ain't close. Yo, come on, man. I mean, Cube is cool. He definitely had good subject matter and good messaging, but come on, man. His rhymes compared to Biggie was like ABC, dog. Like that boy don't come nowhere near no Biggie, man. That shit crazy. But hey, man, people I ain't never heard. That's a new one, man. I don't know what the fuck is next. Fucking with this internet, what's next? Vanilla Ice? Vanilla Ice better than Jadakiss? What's gonna be next around this motherfucker, dog? You just never know, man. You just never know. Vanilla Ice better than Beanie Siegel? The hell? Shit is crazy, man. Oh yeah, Beanie Siegel said that he might be using AI to restore. You know, Beanie Siegel's voice got fucked up, man. So he ain't never sound the same since he got shot, lung fucked up, and all that type of shit. So he ain't never, he ain't sound the same since. But Beanie said he may use AI that can use his old voice and put it up on his new music and shit like that. So I think that's gonna be fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, it's not just gonna be some AI generated lyrics. It's gonna be him still writing his shit, doing what he do, and just using the AI to bring back his old voice and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that shit work, because that's been it's been tough. Bean's also one of my favorite. Him losing his voice, it just never sound the same. You listen to his latest shit, the bars is there. You know what I'm saying? But the voice ain't. So now that he gonna use AI, I hope that shit turn out perfectly. I hope it turn out where you don't even know, like you ain't even realize that that's AI and shit unless you was told. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that shit work out, man, because we definitely need that Beans back, man. We need that Beans with that old voice. We need to hear that Beans that went up head to head with Jadakiss and all that shit. So I'm definitely hoping that shit work out. You know what I'm saying? Definitely hoping that shit work out. But yeah, Coogee Rap definitely was crazy. But yeah, it's a lot of whole slander out here and all that. So it'd be a lot of crazy takes out here, man. Especially compared to the way music sounded now. The shit is trash. You got all the females as strippers, and it's just garbage. These overly, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm older. I don't fucking know. But I remember like when Lil' Kim was popping, she had a lot of sexual bars in her shit, but I don't remember her shit feeling like I still remember like the shit being, hot. I remember like the shit being like, cool to listen to. You know what I mean? You go listen to that song Money Talks that she did on the Money Talks soundtrack. That shit is fire, dog. It's like now all these bitches is just talk. They just making porno raps. It's like, dog, calm down. Fuck is going on? There's only but so much you can say about your pussy, man. God, I mean, shit. Like, slow it down. This is like, it's straight stripper and porno rapping right now. I mean, they blaming Cardi B for this shit, but Jesus, this shit is getting out of control. Shout out to Dizzy. He said, I feel like people underrate Kiss too. I think you might have had a point to that right there. I think he woke a lot of people up after that verses with Dipset. That definitely woke a lot of people up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you forgot, you definitely was reminded. And if you never knew, you definitely got introduced. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know, Kiss is Kiss. You know what I mean? The Locks. They also had they also did a list of like the top hip hop groups. Let me pull that list up. I forgot to talk about that too. Them niggas is crazy. Them motherfuckers had, hold on, man. Yo, these motherfuckers had the fucking Migos in like the top 10 or some shit. Yeah. Yo, they tripping, man. These motherfuckers had the Migos, dog, like in the top 10 or some shit like that. Let me see if I can find this shit real quick. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, here you go. Billboard, man. Billboard did the 50 greatest groups of all time, man. Hold up, man. Hold on. Let me look at this top 10. They got the fucking City Girls in there at number 48. They got the City Girls above Black Star and MOP. Like, see, this is yo, they motherfuckers is crazy, man. These motherfuckers is crazy. They got Outkast as the number one hip-hop group of all time. I disagree. You know what I mean? Wu-Tang is number 2. NWA is number 3. A Tribe Called Quest is number 4. Run DMC was 5. Public Enemy was 6. We got Eric B. and Rakim as 7. We got Salt and Pepper as 8. De La Soul as 9. And The Roots as 10. They got the Migos at number 11. That right? Just fuck the whole list. Fuck the list. First of all, listen. I think hip hop groups that stayed together. I think that needs to be a topic. I mean, I think that needs to be a point of positivity. Like, I think that should play a big role of where you end up at in the top greatest group. I think the groups that actually stayed together and didn't, fall out or anything like that. I think that should also play a part, right? And who we pick as a top group. But they got Migos as number 11. Migos, dog. Migos. They are above Mobb Deep. They above the Fugees. They are above Naughty by Nature. They are above. Dog. These niggas is above G Unit. They above UGK. They above Bone Thugs and Harmony. These motherfuckers, they are above the fucking Locks. First of all, the Locks should be number 1. My opinion, the Locks should be number 1. Most of these groups, they broke up, fell out. They're not even a group no more. You never heard that from the Locks. Never heard no type of turmoil internally. They never broke up. They still a group to this fucking day, 30 plus years. You know what I'm saying? So I think, listen, if you don't want them to be number 1, cool. They should definitely be in your top 5. Again, I think if a group is able to stay together, that should count for something. That should count for something. You know what I'm saying? But they got the Migos above EPMD. They got the Migos above a lot of notable groups, man. And it's actually fucking crazy. They above Gangstar. Oh, man. The Migos is number 11. That is fucking crazy, my guy. Number 11. So pretty much, probably most of your favorite groups, they above. Pretty much. I mean, that's very high. That's very high. I mean, do anybody agree that the Migos should be at 11? They're right where they should be? It's fucking crazy. It's insane. The Migos are number 11? Huh? It's insane, dog. It's like, come on. Stop playing. Stop playing, dog. I don't even think, man, the Migos should be something. They above Onyx. They above. Come on, man. They got to stop this. Not the Migos. Not the Migos. They got a lot of a lot of bullshit on this list. I feel like people like fucking City Girl shouldn't even be on the list. They fucking trash. There's a few other motherfuckers I feel like shouldn't be on this list. But they got pretty much all the known groups and shit like that. But Migos being 11 just killed it just killed the vibes. It just killed the fucking vibes. Like, come on, man. That is insane. That is insane. Shout out to Champ. He said, "Are you into other genres like rock or metal?" Nah, absolutely not. Why should what matter, Kovu? Why should a group staying together? Because it's a group. Like, I think longevity as a group should matter. You telling me longevity as a group don't matter?
I mean,
listen, man, together does not matter at all. That's what's wrong with you niggas. Y'all niggas don't know nothing about loyalty. You niggas don't know nothing about this shit. That's what's wrong with you niggas now, man. How you gonna say longevity does not matter? It shouldn't matter. That definitely should matter. Niggas don't even like each other. Motherfuckers can't even stand in the same room together. How does keeping a group together not matter? That should definitely have some fucking points. That should
you gotta let these lists ride. A lot of these lists always going to have recency bias, man. They're always going to piss you off.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. But I think as a group, I think definitely that longevity should matter. We talking about keeping a group together. You know how hard it is to keep a fucking group together? That shit ain't automatic.
Absolutely.
Damn near every group on that list then broke up, had turmoil, or some shit like that. You ain't never seen that from the Locks. If they did, that shit never got out. That shit never made it to the public. If they did have, some discrepancies internally and all that shit never made it to the public.
They're real dudes though. I couldn't see them having no public fucking internet spat. Like, they're not built for like stupid ass drama like that.
For sure. But no, I think that dude. I think that should count for something. Come on, man.
I think it does. But so you saying longevity plays a big part with this? Is what you saying?
I just think it should count for something. Now it ain't the majority. You know what I'm saying?
Agree.
I just think that keeping the group together, staying together, no public turmoil, no breaking up, none of that shit. I think as a group, because it's a group, so I think that should have something, should hold some type of weight.
I agree. So, so you don't think Migos should be on the list at all, or are you saying just not that high up?
Oh, they number 11.
So, I mean, going off of it, I'm not a big fan of Migos, but I can understand.
Migos got a lot of impact. I can definitely understand them being there.
Yeah, they got a lot of impact. They do. They definitely do. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of songs that, especially that goofy ass flow they had, that choppy flow, that everybody copied that shit. Everybody, I'm talking about. It was
all these niggas rapping like that now.
Yeah, it was like you couldn't even. Every time you turn on the radio, you heard that shit. You know what I'm saying? They were definitely influential. But I mean,
so where do you think they should be on the top 50 list?
They should be pretty. I think they should be in the 30s, maybe 40. Just I definitely think they definitely belong on the list. I'm not gonna sit here and be like one of these other niggas, because I'm I'm an older dude. I'm not gonna, because I listen to new niggas too, but they definitely belong in the top 50, maybe around the 30s or something like that. I would have to really sit down and look at it.
I don't know, man.
Oh, they above. Let me say this: they above Mobb Deep. You think that's correct?
No.
They above the Fugees. You agree?
No.
All right. What about what about Naughty by Nature?
Yeah, they can go above them. I ain't really like them when I was younger.
Oh, you ain't fuck with them?
I ain't really mess with them like that. No.
What about 3-6 Mafia?
Hell no. Because that's one of my favorite groups, though. That's one of my favorite groups. Nah, hell no.
G-Unit?
I mean, oh no. Nah, G-Unit had huge impact. You can't put them above G.
I can't put them above. But no. Yeah. So let's put it this way. if you would put Migos in a versus next to G Unit, that'll be a damn well close haul. They would be very close.
It
They
depends on who's listening.
No,
Like,
I
you
don't.
got a bunch of women list. The
No.
gangsters ain't gonna put them up. They
Yeah,
ain't gonna be close.
no, I'm not going with that. I can't go with that.
No,
it could be gangsters. It could be regular niggas. I guarantee you, it'll be very close.
No,
you listen to Migos
nowadays where dresses ate. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, so like, have you listened to Migos albums before?
They albums?
Yeah, like
totality? No, not all of them.
Like Culture and stuff like that. Like
No.
they. I mean, like some of the shit's okay. Like they got some club bangers. They do. Like I mean, some shit that you bump in the car and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, look, they ain't got no weak link like Tony Yago. Let's put it that way. Like, so, you know, that nigga get on my nerves. But I mean, I definitely could see they can go one-on-one. They can go one head-to-head with 50. I mean,
should they be above? I mean, should they be above Bone Thugs?
I mean, are we talking about impact or quality of music? If we're talking about impact, Migos gotta be top 10. I'm sorry, but like
I can't put them that
2013 up, man. Datars are like so impactful. Niggas is still rapping like them to this day. But if we're talking about the quality of music, that's when I can put them in like the 30s.
Yeah, they definitely be in the 30s to me. I just like they definitely belong in the top 50. I can't. I'm not gonna be one of them niggas and be just hating on them. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I read some niggas in the comment section. Oh, fucking listen. It's just you just trying too hard to be, you know, backpack rapping niggas. I mean, I love backpack rap, but calm down. Like they definitely belong in the top 50. They definitely belong.
You got them. Okay, you got them over the locks?
No, it's not a lot of people I put above the locks. Ain't really a lot. I love Outkast, but I don't believe they need to be that high up either. Like Wu-Tang, I listen to like number one group for me is Wu-Tang. Like I grew up listening to them from day one. Like that was one of my first groups I listened to. Like I mean, Wu-Tang is number one. Then it would probably be the Locks. Like I have to put it all together. I ain't gonna lie to you. I have to look at this shit again. Like I wouldn't put a lot of people above the Locks because they would like. I don't want to say they were crazy impactful like the Migos, but they damn well the lyrics. What they talked about was hard. Like they made shit that was just hard. They just, I mean, I ain't no gangsta ass nigga, but damn, yeah, I'm a cop, you know what I'm saying? But I'm still gonna listen to that.
What about like EPMD or
I didn't really
Boys?
I didn't really get into EMPD. I didn't listen to them. Ghetto Boys. See, my dad, like every time I got in the car, that's what that nigga listened to every single day. They got fired though. Like, I could put them above them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can.
You could put them above. You could put Migos above the Ghetto Boys.
We just talking about impact and shit like that, and what I would actually listen to.
Elbow down in Houston talking like this.
I don't give a damn. Like I would put them above 8 Ball MJG. I would put them above Big Time. Well, I don't.
Hot Boys. Dipset, Diplomats.
No.
They can't. Yeah. I don't know, man. They number 11. They above some. They above the Locks. I just in the list is garbage right there.
But I mean,
no group is better than the Locks, dog. Like and because again, you know, all these other groups is fragmented, broken up, turmoil, fighting, arguing, all this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Wu-Tang, them niggas don't even like each other. Like, dog, it's the Locks, number one.
That's a lot of niggas. That's three niggas with like 3,000 niggas. You gonna have some turbo. Like them niggas didn't even like each other when they first started, though. You know?
You listen, man. I gotta put the Locks at number one. You know what I'm saying? And you know the rest can go where they go, man.
Would you agree? Would you agree? I mean, like, what was your discourse with Outkast being that high up? Yeah, I thought I heard you say
okay. I didn't. Well, they number one. I didn't. I just said I didn't agree. You know what I'm saying?
Did you Did you listen to them at all?
Nah, not really. I couldn't get past Andre at the time. You know what I'm saying? Andre be spitting. I'm just saying at the time, he was a fucking weirdo to me. He was a weirdo, a clown. He was just not somebody I wanted to listen to. Like this
I
nigga wearing
agree,
football pads with fucking ballerina dresses. I don't want to. I wasn't into that. Know what I mean, I can appreciate his shit now because I'm in a whole different headspace. But when I was a young boy, I don't want to listen to no fucking Andre 3000. He was a lot of shit. I just can't say no more. But to me, at the time, you know what I'm saying?
He was on that weirdo creative shit that nobody understood. The shit. I didn't even really start listening to his music until like the early 2010s. For real.
But I've been I listen to like some of his shit now that they be putting like on the Spit It channel and all that, where they got the lyrics on the screen and how many unique words and all that they be going at. Yeah, so I be when they come across my sub box on that, I'll listen. I'll be like, oh yeah, he was nice with it. I just couldn't get past his look as a young boy.
You ever heard his verse on 16?
Oh, 16 ain't enough. But Rick Ross?
Yeah, I heard
it. He ruined that joint. He killed that.
Yeah, I heard that joint.
Shit was fire, dog.
That nigga killed that
joint. that whole song was a fucking vibe, bro.
Yeah, it is that beat. That's what I'm saying. Rick Ross, he don't miss with his beat selection.
Rick Ross does not get his credit. I don't care about the CO shit.
Hey, dude,
that boy made good music.
He made good music. That's why he's still around.
He definitely get his credit. He definitely. Yes, I never heard anybody say that.
Never give Rick Ross his roses. Rick Ross makes excellent music.
That's why Rick Ross is still here, because he made good music.
Yeah, I've never heard nobody.
The music he'd have been finished.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because when he went against 50, I've never heard anybody shit on Rick Ross. I've never heard that. I've never heard that shit before.
I talk to niggas about Rick Ross. They bring up the fucking CO shit. I'm like, what that got to do with music, dog? I don't give a fuck about that.
Oh, but it's a problem with me though. That's crazy.
No, it's definitely an issue when you fucking fraud and shit, acting like you was the biggest drug dealer in the world, and come to find out you was a goddamn cop. Like, hold up, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying? That's definitely an issue. But he was able to survive because he made good music.
Because of Justice League, Justice League fucking carried that nigga.
Yeah, he always definitely picked good beats and shit like that. You know what I mean? Much better than Nas do. I don't know what the fuck we going through Nas head.
And if I was an artist, Ross would be like the only other artist that I would ever sign to. He's like the only person that actually pushed the artist on his label. Rick Ross, at least.
What the fuck you talking? Wale died like that.
That nigga. My gosh, I said he used to.
Stolly, what happened to him? Fucking Omarion was on this shit.
Was it Rocco Fresh on that shit? You got his meat on that shit. You had his meat. That was it.
I said
gunplay.
He used to. Now meat got like 30 artists under him. You ain't never heard none of them niggas ever.
I mean, same as Drake. Drake got a whole bunch of niggas too. But if you really want to be signed to somebody, I would assume it should be Kanye West at that time. Kanye West was pushing more people, and
right.
And Birdman was putting out superstars.
And you got them crazy fucking joints.
He was mainly a producer from the jump though. Birdman really didn't have like the ego like a lot of other dudes.
Shout out to Brandon Young. What up, player? Thanks for the super chat. He said wasn't able to catch the show last week, but this is the Ball Deli. You can make good money working at. You can make good money working at Walmart. I saved $5,000 in a year and got me a 22 Toyota Camry, and as a regular associate.
Nigga, I was working there in 2013. Shit is different now.
Yeah, and there's inflation too. Nigga.
Walmart paying almost double what I was making.
Yeah,
you're not making fucking 8 something, 13 something now at Walmart, dog. Well,
It costs of
Walmart
groceries.
paying
It's
like
like
$16
$300 now, nigga. She's talking about.
Hey,
Listen,
so
I couldn't pull it off. I don't know what to tell you.
so Jamie Foxx made a he's broke his silence.
Mhm.
And he's of course there's a lot of conspiracy theories and shit like that. People saying he got cloned. Y'all already know the deal. That's not Jamie Foxx. First of all, he's been in the hospital, so of course he lost weight, right? He's been going through some medical shit. That's like natural, right? So, and then the only thing about the video was like, okay, there was some crazy lighting going on that made him look lighter than he actually is. And then, he lost some weight.
Then he had
been in the hospital.
Yeah, then the camera ain't like it's different lenses. That's what it really looked like. It really looked like a different type of lens. Like they compared it to like an older photo of him. It looked like a different lens.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a lot going on. It's like motherfuckers like y'all ain't learned shit since Chadwick and what he went, how he, when he made that video and all the shit that people were saying. I just think he lost a lot of weight because he's been in the hospital dealing with a medical emergency that he didn't disclose yet, and of course all the shit that people was claiming it just wasn't real. Like he was paralyzed, he was blind, he was all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? I just chalked it up as like, listen, he's been in the hospital, so of course he's gonna lose some weight, and then the lighting on the camera. I don't know this clone shit or that's not him. It sounded just like him. I done watched a lot of fucking Jamie Foxx. You know what I mean? That's because he got one of my favorite sitcoms. You know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty familiar with how his mannerisms and all that shit. So it came across as Jamie Foxx to me. I don't really. First of all, do y'all believe in any cloning shit? Like, do y'all?
Nah, man, that's retarded.
Like
y'all
we gonna
believe
clone
in
a
this shit?
random
Cloning is 100% real. You can clone people.
No, you
You
can
can clone. You can. No, hear me out.
Man,
Go
what
ahead
is
and laugh,
this
but hear me out.
bullshit?
You can clone. So they start off. They clone mice. Do your research. They clone mice. They've cloned goats. You can clone people, but they'll die immediately. It's
Human
just.
beings are millions times more complicated to clone than
I
you
just said.
just named.
I just said they die immediately. It's a
They
very.
don't die immediately. They don't even get close.
Yes, you can. You can change eye colors and chromosomes. You can change a bunch of things right now. And they're
All right.
studying to produce certain things to where you can clone. You just got to look it up, bro. You can't clone a human being and it beat its exact way. They'd be retarded. Their brain would die. They wouldn't develop correctly. You can do it, but they're not gonna live.
Okay, so do you feel like? Do you feel like? Okay, so do you think they have cloned people? We know they clone
No.
like mice and all that shit, but do you think they successfully
No.
clone somebody? Okay,
No,
so
and even if you were,
yeah, go ahead.
if you were to actually clone someone and they successfully live, which I don't think we're going to be able to do that for hundreds of years. If you were to do that, then they wouldn't have the personality. So people are retarded saying he's cloned. You wouldn't have his personality. His brain wouldn't develop the same way. He wouldn't have the same memories, thoughts. Cloning wouldn't work that way.
Right.
It'd be a completely different person. But it's
I'm
not
just
even
trying to-
possible at this
I'm
point.
just trying to figure out what's the point of cloning Jamie Foxx.
You can't anyway though.
No, I'm just saying. What
Why
is
would people even think that way?
What's the point? Like, what's
the point?
Yeah, I don't get it. I'm really trying to figure it out. I'm not saying Jamie Foxx, is a nobody. I'm just saying, but what's the point?
What's the point? Yeah,
he passed. I'm saying, like celebrities pass every, almost every week. You know what I'm saying, like, what do they gain in just lying about it? You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to figure it out.
There's
Like,
no
I
point.
don't.
Somebody just ran with that and said it.
Yeah, what's the point? What do you gain? What would they gain by cloning Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, like I don't know. Are they saying it because of the vaccines or something like that, trying to make it look like it's not a problem? Like what are they doing? I don't get it.
I mean, people have been talking about this cloning shit even before the vaccine. You know what I'm saying?
Just do a damn body double. That would just do that instead.
A doppelganger.
Yeah, like you ever remember that? You ever seen that movie what they did with Saddam? I think it was his son. Fuck, I forgot what that giant was called, but yeah, it's a movie. That shit was real good. I forgot the name of it.
So Ryan's saying that people can be cloned. He's a clone.
He's not a clone. He's crazy. He's funny as shit. But you can clone people, but they die. If you look into research, even the Nazis back then, like during, when they was doing all the Holocaust stuff, they were doing illegal experiments and stuff like that. And even to this day, in other countries, they do illegal experiments. In the United States, you're not supposed to; it's illegal. But in other places, they try, but it never is successful.
We know they do. We know a lot of illegal shit going on everywhere. So
yeah, it's everywhere.
They start off small, like
it's called the devil. It's called the devil's double.
Your cows,
oh yeah,
all that.
I didn't see that, but I know what movie you're talking about though.
I like that movie. Pretty good.
No, but it's Jamie Foxx. He just been going through some shit right now, so of course he ain't looking like himself normally, and it looked like he didn't really want to do the video yet. He wasn't ready to show himself yet. You know what I'm saying? Probably because of the weight loss and all that shit. And the lighting was crazy. I seen people, y'all want me to believe that this light-skinned nigga is Jamie Foxx. Like, dog, it's the lighting. Obviously. Like, most likely it's the lighting. Look how bright that shit was. Like, it was bright as shit in that motherfucking room. Like, it's the lighting, obviously,
and
dog.
When you go to the hospital and you're like really sick, your whole body changed too. So him being lighter could be effective, like a blood.
Not being outside and shit.
Yeah. People do become lighter when they go to the hospital for something serious, like when it has to do with your blood or your organs.
Listen, I believe it's Jamie Foxx. All this cloning shit, come on, man. Stop this shit.
You can't clone people in that way. People funny for saying that. That's not how it works.
Stop this shit. Shout out to Esquire, Tony Esquire. He said, as a group, it's NWA, The Woo, and Ghetto Boys all day over the locks because these groups didn't depend on one guy. Every member of these groups was dope as solos. Only Jada is raw. Hey, Tony, what the fuck are you talking about, dog? What are you? Obviously, you don't listen to the locks, my guy. Like, obviously, you do not listen to the locks if you think that motherfucking Jada Kiss was the only guy. What the hell?
Yeah, like every group's gonna have a standout guy, but Jada was not carrying the whole group.
Jada he ain't even the best one. I mean, for a lot of people, he is, but there's a lot of people that go with Styles. I'm one of them, dog. Like, Styles is my favorite out of the fucking group. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
And Sheik is nice as shit, too. Sheik is better than y'all favorite rappers, man. Trust me. Y'all just look like Sheik. People look at Sheik because of who he was next to. But Sheik by himself is better than a lot of niggas, yo. Like, y'all is tripping. Why do you think they got up there and spanked them balls like they did, man? And this is the funny thing. This is the funny thing with the whole verses thing. They can do verses about 3 more times. That's the funny shit. They ain't even bring out everything. They let Kiss take front row, but they could let Styles take front row on the next one. Like, dog, y'all really is sleeping on the locks, boy. You better go back and listen to their shit, man. Them bulls been fire since day one. Like, it's been more than just Jada, because y'all niggas is anybody that feel like that, they tripping.
That's a take that only somebody would have if they just seen like them for the first time at the battle. Like that's the only way you fix your mouth to say something like that.
You wildin', dog. Ain't no that's a strong 3-man group right there. It can go any way depending on the day. You know what I mean? There's a lot of songs where Sheik had the best verse. Like, they always was like interchangeable and shit on like who had the best verse and shit like that. Like, yeah, you better get familiar. Shout out to Tony Torrance Ingram. What up, player? He said, man, how many niggas y'all clone? Y'all reiterating old facts, but that could have been mastered by now. Anyways, what up, though, 8? Looking for that 5. Barbershop energy was dope last week. Yeah. I don't know about all. Ain't nothing. I just don't know. Like Jay said, what's the point of cloning somebody?
That's
you know what I'm saying.
What the Alex Jones show, dog.
You don't need to clone people when you got that. What's that thing where you can use computer shit to like change people's face? Forgot what it's called. Not blackface. I'm dumb.
That thing where all that shit,
Mission
man.
Impossible.
People don't care that much.
No, people would care for certain things, like certain political figures or something like that. If you were to do that, I forgot what the face changing thing. Somebody in the comments know what I'm talking about.
Not for faking Jamie Foxx, though.
No,
I'm quite sure. I'm quite sure Teron know what you're talking about.
Deep fake.
Yeah, deep fake. If you had like some crazy like advanced shit, which they gonna have eventually, they're gonna be able to change your voice on.
That's the reason why I be walking around with a camera half the time. You ain't gonna put me somewhere I ain't supposed to be at. I kill somebody or something like nah.
Yo, that shit's wild. Did y'all watch that movie? Jamie Foxx new movie, They Clone Tyrone?
No.
Man, check it out.
You saw it?
I know that.
Hey Jay, I don't like your little attitude and shit. Like,
what you mean?
what
I did?
like, I don't like what you mean. I mean, like, why y'all ain't supporting black cinema? What's going on?
What you mean? I just ain't get around to it.
I mean, you want to see Barbie, nigga? Like, why you?
I ain't see that.
Already, you seen that shit, nigga?
I ain't seen that.
You know what I mean? You thinking about it?
I went to go see Mission Possible day one.
Yeah, you want to see that white man, but you can't.
Because that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite franchises. I ain't never heard of.
Hey,
I support the black. You can't support the black man. You got John Boyega in there. You got Jamie Foxx. I mean, you can't support black.
Who the director? Who the director?
I don't know who the director.
All right, then you don't know none either. So.
Well, what? I don't listen. I don't know the director for a lot of movies. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that deep.
Didn't they kick that nigga out too because he was he? I thought like when I thought it was some like weird shit going on. Was that Marvel? I don't know. Like he was when God damn it, Jamie Foxx, when he got sick, they tried to replace him like immediately. Was that movie?
I don't think so. I think that was something else. Okay. I know what you're talking about, but I think that was something else. I don't think that was that movie.
Hey, so, I mean, I heard a lot of good things about it.
Yeah, I mean, what you mean?
Did you check it out?
It should have been on your Joinski.
Did you check it out?
No, I ain't watching it.
All right, then what the hell?
Hold on, I'm gonna watch it though today.
I'm gonna check it out too.
I'm gonna watch. I haven't had time. I'm gonna watch it today.
Me neither.
But it's on. But is it? No, nigga. No,
yes,
is it in your?
It's on there. It's on there.
Oh, all right.
All
right.
No,
I'm tired of you niggas. Y'all be out here supporting these white folks and shit.
You acting like there's a whole bunch of black movies that come out that's fire.
Well, it did. Well, that's why when they do come out, you should be checking it out.
I'm gonna check it out.
All right, today, nigga.
Oh my gosh.
With your white girlfriend.
Now we checking it out.
No, I'm gonna try to watch that and Scream 6 today.
Did you watch all the Creeds?
No. Yo, I gotta get them, man. I gotta get them on 4K and shit. I
watched that. That's a black, it's black director and everything. I checked both of those out. That's a black director and everything.
No, I can't support sexual predators, man. So I ain't watch it.
I'm
playing. Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, just saying 8 guys from the groups I listed all have solo platinum albums that can't be ignored in place of personal feelings. I don't give a fuck about no Vanilla Ice got platinum albums. Ain't nobody gonna them people you talking about, they'll get mopped by the Locks, by Styles, mop, straight moppage. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and Sheik too, nigga. Who he said? He said Woo?
No, he said Ghetto Boys.
Ghetto Boys? Okay.
Did he say
he said the Woo. Yeah, he said
Scarface
the
is the only one that's gonna be able to stand up. Fucking Willie D mopped by the fucking Locks.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Fire. That nigga is fire.
He said NWA too.
Scarface is fire. NWA.
He said that.
Ain't nobody right. Nobody ain't
right. Them niggas getting mopped. I don't know what you talking about. Them niggas ain't write their own shit.
Yeah, Q wrote everybody's shit.
You want to talk about a one-man show?
Yeah, that nigga. Well, no, you got to Dr. Dre for making them beats though.
Yeah,
making the beats.
That nigga definitely made them beats.
Yeah, you want to talk about a one-man show? You definitely got to talk about NWA. If you want to be technical. You know what I'm saying? You got to stop this. But I don't think, I'm glad to see that Jamie Foxx is he's going well. It was getting a little spooky, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, why you ain't saying nothing? You up on boats picking up purses for ladies and all that. Like, what the fuck? Like, come on out and say some shit, nigga. Like, just say, yeah, I'm good. Thank you for, all of the,
But you gotta realize how many times you go through something like stressful and traumatic, you ain't trying to talk to nobody.
He probably real private too. I don't know.
Had somebody else text up a tweet on his fucking count. You know? I mean, tweet up some. But I'm just saying, you got all these rumors running rampant and shit. Like,
he was probably sitting there laughing, like.
yeah, obviously, right?
Yeah,
like, damn, man, I'm paralyzed. This motherfucking internet shit crazy.
You know that? You ever seen that crazy ass magazine in the grocery store? Sometimes I think it's called like the.
I know what you're
talking about. Or some shit. Yeah, Yeah, it was like, who's the next one to go? It had his face right on there. I'm like, oh, niggas, whoever be writing them shits is crazy.
People buy them shit. As long as people buy them shits, they gonna keep writing them.
I don't know how they be buying them shit. Who the fuck? First of all, who the fuck reads
always seeing that? I used to always see that when I was a young boy in the store. You'll see some shit like Harrison Ford was originally Bigfoot. And then some dumb shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? You'll just see dumb shit like that. Like, that shit used to always just be hilarious. It's funny. It's just funny. But damn. Like, look at this silly shit.
But that shit, I feel like they went a little too far with this.
The magazines were the original clickbait, man.
Yeah, you're right.
That shit's crazy. Shout out to Untamed Beast. He said, you seen how the Locks did Dipset. It wasn't close. Yeah, it was you know what's crazy about that is like all the rhetoric before this versus like, oh, the Locks about to get mopped, Dipset got too many hits,
they came unprepared and all that shit. It should have been a better battle than that shit. They was just niggas. Joel's
but you know high. What? You know what? It's a lot different. It's a lot different when you just think about it on paper besides when somebody really in front of you, because it was the same way when Kiss went up against Fab in the versus.
But I'm saying, if you watch that versus though, he was like Fab was he didn't know what the fuck was going on either. He didn't even play half of the songs.
It's different when motherfuckers is right in front of you. That shit a whole lot.
He didn't play half of the songs.
Right. Just like these niggas in the comments. They think they got it all worked out in them comments, then they pull up and that shit hit different.
Like, how would you wouldn't you would rank Jadakiss and Fab kind of like on the same level?
No.
Lyrically, right?
No.
You wouldn't I would put them almost damn we're kind of close. Them niggas.
Fab is nice, but you seen what happened in that versus.
I know I'm not, but I'm saying like if the verses never happened when mid 2000s and stuff like that, Fab and Jada they neck and neck. I'm sorry, I like them niggas. I don't know. They carried. No,
ain't nobody neck and neck with no Kiss, dog. It's only a few that's neck and neck with like a Jada Kiss, dog. Fab is nice. You know what I'm saying? Fab is definitely nice.
You said Nas was better than Jada one time.
Who?
You said Nas.
I ain't never said that.
Yes, you did.
I ain't never said that.
Bet money. You did.
Bet money.
You did. I said money. I asked you. I said, who you think is a better lyricist?
No.
And you said money. No, hold on. I want to make sure you understand. I will bet the money, but I want let's get this right real quick. So I asked you. I specifically said, do you think who you think is better, Nas or Jada? You said, I like Jada. He's my favorite, but Nas is a better lyricist. You said that.
No, I ain't say nothing like that.
Hold on, I'm pull it up.
Pull that. No.
It was around.
Let's bet first. Let's bet first. What you want to bet?
What you want?
What you want to bet?
Let's put a 20 on it.
Man, put something on it, dog. Because you about to
say 20.
This. What you want? How much?
Like I'm 20. I'm a frugal gentleman. Sir.
All right, put 20 on it. Dang. Put 20 on it.
Look, everybody says 8. You said that.
I ain't never say that. I don't even fuck with Nas like that.
Because I asked. It was around Thanksgiving.
Go get it. Go get it.
You acting like I'm got. Teron, pull it up.
Pull it up. I don't even
Teron, pull it up. I'll give you the 20.
Like
Teron, you pull it up. I'll give you the 20.
I don't even fuck with Nas like that. So I know I ain't never say no shit like that.
I feel like I would have fit that in
I ain't deleting shit. Pull it up, please. Please pull up where I said Nas is better than Jada Kiss. Pull that the fuck up. I don't even fuck with Nas like that. Ain't no way in hell you ever heard me say Nas is better than Jada Kiss in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Stop screaming at me.
Never. Y'all niggas is tripping. Please pull that shit up.
Pull that shit up.
Pull it up.
Hold on.
I don't even fuck with Nas like that.
Would have put that right in the AGS irrelevant files if H said that.
1, 2.
No, pull that up.
I'm trying to pull it.
I was fucking cloned, nigga. That wasn't me. I was cloned. I ain't never say no shit like that. That was a clone. I must have been sick or something, nigga.
He said sick. Hold on.
I ain't never said no shit like that. I don't even fuck with Nas like that.
You trying to find it right now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pulling it up.
Somebody find it. You can find that shit.
I didn't know it won't because it was around Thanksgiving. It was around Thanksgiving.
If y'all can find that, please pull that up. Please. I ain't never said no shit like that. Nas ain't even in my top 20.
What?
He got songs. I mean, he got a couple. I don't fuck with Nas like that, but he got a couple joints. You know what I'm saying?
Who your number one artist?
My top 5 is Biggie, Beanie Siegel, Jadakiss, Styles P, and DMX. That's my top 5.
So no number one because like over the 5.
Well, Biggie is my number 1.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Everybody else, they just fall in, you know what I mean? They fall in where they fall in that. But I ain't never say no motherfucking Nas is better than no Jadakiss. Like, no way.
Jay, you got a favorite artist?
What the hell going on? Hold on. He busy right now. Let him try to find
it. I gotta scroll through. I'll get it before, but
I mean, just look at the timestamps. I mean, probably somewhere in there, like some rap or something.
It wasn't like a
But he still put everything. He still puts everything in the timestamp. Shout out to Peyton. He said, "How did NWA do without Q? He cooked them." LOL. Well, yeah, we know he was their writer. You know what I'm saying? So,
my favorite artist is I like Ransom and Stove Guy. I like underground dudes.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to
my bad.
Hold on. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said WebMD, John Hopkins, and Harvard all confirmed successful cloning of human embryos. But full human cloning still isn't possible on small animals.
Same thing I said.
Yeah, he must be backed up. He must be backed up. Find that. I need to know that.
It's gonna be a minute.
Hey, definitely rubbed his hands about to take that $20.
Y'all, and if you can't find it, you lose, nigga.
All right, I mean, you gotta give me a few.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you don't never find it, you lost. Because you gotta prove this. Because I know goddamn well you tripping.
He said, I'm tripping.
You tripping. For real. That was the day I said that, I must have been on drugs. I was snorting crack that day. But yeah, what was he saying before this man came up with this absurd shit?
Nigga, it came out of your mouth. I'm telling you, said it.
Take your time, nigga. We got all day. Take your time. Somebody help this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Please. Take your time. You know what I mean? We got a couple of AGS encyclopedias in this motherfucker. Somebody help this man.
Yeah, I got my own little list, but I'm still trying to find where fucking Jay recommended those nasty ass snacks, man, but I can't find that shit.
I know, because it never happened, nigga.
Yes, it did, nigga. Like
they not nasty. Do you talking about the I forgot what damn. I forgot.
You said they was better, nigga. I'm gonna find.
I did not say better. I said we gotta move. I'm done with this nigga. I'm done with it.
Yo, let this nigga concentrate, Ball Deli. Yeah. Goddamn, man.
I can do 3 things at a time.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, do your thing.
I'm looking at it now.
We got all day. Somebody, anybody that agree with this nigga, help this nigga, man.
I gotta be a nigga. I ain't a black man.
You know what I mean? Help this man. Tehran. Soul Khan, help this man. Fuck out of here. I know damn well I ain't saying no shit like that. Y'all tripping.
Jay, you can multitask?
Yeah.
I was gonna ask you, how long have you been eating like that, respectfully?
Let's do that towards the end of the podcast. He got a topic and shit.
I also have been the AGS of relevant.
Nigga, is that a V-neck t-shirt?
No, that nigga just that joint.
I hope that shit ain't just that's a V-neck. Please let that be a V-neck. That shit down to his belly button. The fuck is going on, man?
It is.
It's an oval neck.
And then on top of that, Jay, I wanted to ask you because you know a lot about that 401k and the Roth.
Yeah, not right now, man.
Yeah, towards the end, towards the end.
I'm just saying I'm gonna ask him about it. I wasn't trying to bring it up.
Write it down. All right, hit me up.
Golf Styles, he said from now on, everybody is just going to say that we're cloned when losing an argument. You know how this shit go, man. You know how it go, man. Shout out to 95 Grand Marquise. He said, anybody see how the singer Baby Rexha I don't know who the hell this is. Broke up with her boyfriend when he said she gained weight after he asked. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know who these people are, but I did see that. Yeah. She got mad.
Podcast, nigga.
She got upset. But yeah, I've seen it. I did. Yo, yeah, I'm gonna need y'all. But listen, we got to the end of the podcast, to come up with this, to produce this information. So take y'all time.
I gotta listen. And I can't listen to both at the same time.
Well, listen, I'll figure it out because I need my money by this shit time. This shit over. You know what I'm saying? So figure that shit out, my guy.
You got to the end of the week, nigga.
Oh man. Hey, man.
Trust and believe. I only got to go through like 3 because it was in November. That's when I had. I know it's not.
Figure it the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? I'll
stop screaming.
Figure it out, man. Let me see what we got going on here, man. All right, let's just talk about. We're gonna say the good shit for a little later. So let's just get to the bullshit. The ABK deal has been extended to October. I guess that's because they're trying to get the the CMA on board or whatever the case may be. Do anybody know exactly why it was extended? Is it because of that? Baldelli, you don't know?
No idea.
Psycho will be here in a second. Give him a second.
Psycho will break it down.
Yeah.
I don't. It got extended for whatever reason. People thought that they were going to close out on the 18th or whatever, and that didn't happen. So they extended it to the 18th, to October. I mean to October or some shit. Yeah, I'm pretty much over this shit. Just go ahead and I don't know why they didn't close out. I guess they need the CMA. They went to UK. They don't want to leave no money on the table. You know what I'm saying? So they just extended it. Hopefully they can work out something, come to an agreement, and that way they can work something out. Hold on, let me see if I can just pull this shit up so I can figure this shit the fuck out. Let me see. I don't even see that shit no more. Oh, here it go. Let's see what's going on.
Back up in a straight line? What the fuck?
So, yeah. So they extended the merger. The agreement deadline has been extended. Hold on one second.
It was in December, Tehran. It was in December. If you looking.
All right. So the update was that they extended the deadline. The recent decision in the U.S. and approvals in 40 countries all validate that the deal is good for competition, players, and the future of gaming. Given global regulatory approvals and the company's confidence that CMA now recognizes. Blah, blah, blah. Shit got extended to October 18th. Who fucking knows? Who knows what's going to happen, man? Yeah, I guess we'll see moving forward. I don't really give a fuck.
It's going to go through. These things work off of precedents. There has been bigger mergers to go through than this one. For this not to go through, like they would have to really explain like a lot when they can use the example of other larger deals going through.
Well, we'll see. We'll see in October what happens. They definitely need the help because they fucking trash and they need the help. And that's just that. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, how about this for a versus? Jeremy versus the only one bat versus Gay Tony. Yeah, that would be very boring.
Niggas disrespectful.
That would be very boring. Shout out to King Hazy for the super chat. He said, y'all see these developers crying about Baldur's Gate 3 being too good of a game, said it's an unrealistic standard to live up to. I did not see that.
Yeah. I'm surprised I ain't hear some of that in your AGSLIVE. I said, man, he must have missed that one.
I didn't even see that. I didn't see that at all. I ain't been really paying attention to that game like that. I did see like a dude having sex with a bear or some shit was on my timeline. I don't know if you can fuck animals in the game or something. I don't know, some weirdo shit. But no, I did not see any of that. That did not come across my timeline. Shout out to Derek.
Hold on, I found it. I found it.
Oh, shit.
I found it. Give me my $20, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Oh shit!
Go ahead
Episode
and play
one.
it.
Episode.
I mean, what I
one-
say?
What you
Episode
said,
1. Okay, hold on. Episode
122.
122.
At
You gotta
timestamp.
play it for the
Actually,
podcast.
it's a timestamp he got in there. He actually did put that shit
I
in
told you the time. People putting the timestamps in there.
there. I was proud, and I told your ass too.
What? That he putting the timestamps in there?
No, that you say what you said, nigga.
Okay,
3 minutes and 3 hours and 3 minutes and 36 seconds.
hold on.
Play it for
Episode
the
22.
podcast.
Yeah, episode. I just said
122.
122. I'll put it in chat.
122.
122.
At what time?
He got the timestamp. Just click.
Oh, you got
on
the
it.
timestamp? All right.
Yeah, it's a who you think is a better lyricist between Nas and Jada. And I'm the one that said Jada. You said you like it was it's towards the bottom. Get my mouth.
Is it right in the beginning?
Nah, it's towards it's towards the beginning. It's right in the beginning.
Hey, this don't count as an L, right?
Oh
I'm just being
shit!
funny. I'm just playing. Don't kick me out.
Nah, I don't know, man. Eight might have finally caught his first live L, dog. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
They're just gonna turn the stream off without saying nothing. Shit gonna be
Jada want to do it. I didn't think that was gonna happen. That's crazy.
Nigga probably already heard it and fucking stretched out in his seat with his hands behind his head, like fuck. The guy's perfect record out of here.
Nigga, I know it ain't take that long to listen to it.
I told you, dog, this song about to go down out of nowhere.
That nigga about to kick me out the call. Oh shit. That nigga coming up with something to stretch it with. Hold on.
Yeah, that. You fucking brainstorming right now.
He about to delete the stream.
Told you, dog.
Man, if his editing skills was on point, he could edit that shit out real quick. Upload it.
Yo. Could y'all hear me listening to that shit?
Nah, I didn't hear.
Nah.
Oh, all
Okay.
right. Yeah, you lost, dog.
You said that shit.
No, I specifically say that Jadakiss is better than Nas, right? And then you was like, what about the lyrics? And I said, yeah, I think he's more lyrical, but Jada is better than Nas.
Oh.
I said that. What did I just ask you? I said, do you think
you were trying to say that? I said that Nas is better than Jada.
I said lyrically. That's what I said.
He
said
did say
lyrically. That's the first thing I.
Nigga,
You heard what you said.
He
Nigga.
did say that.
He did say
No, I
lyrics.
didn't. That's all I said.
You're trying to say that I said that Nas is better than Jada.
He didn't. He said lyrically.
He said
I said lyrically.
Yeah.
That's all I said was lyrically. I even brought that up.
That's the main part that I remember.
I
Ah,
said
yeah.
lyrically.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah. Give me my $20. Man.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Nigga, you burnt.
Oh
nigga.
shit!
Damn, that's the first.
Crazy.
I ain't seen that before. But he a man of his
Oh,
word,
shit.
though.
Fuck. Man, this nigga's a nut, man. We should cash
Nah,
This nigga playing
you know.
word games and shit. We should cash that fuck nigga.
You know damn well with that $20.
man.
They can keep that.
I want my fucking $20 because I said, all right, whatever. Shout out to Derek Jameson. He said, not gonna lie, I seen that Lena tape. It was fire, 5-star review. Oh, y'all niggas horny.
What?
Who that?
Talking about that,
Who's Lena?
Adam 22
Lena.
shit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow.
This nigga wild. Shout out to King Hayes. He said AGS Live Light about to go live. Huh? Why the hell? Why would AGS? What? You all right, King Hayes? He fucking's going on.
What did he say?
Nah, he's.
Oh, he said because of the
light. About to go
because
live
of the Nas
the hell you
jump.
just caught.
Oh. The
Dang.
fuck? Shout out to Tavares Perry. Said, what up, AGS? Did anyone got a chance to get into the CNT for Tekken 8? No, I have not. I did sign up for it, but I didn't make it. So we'll see what happens.
Slide past this, man. Hey, how does it feel for the catch that first L, though?
Dude.
Hey, man, listen, I misunderstood what he was saying. You know what I mean? Talking too fast, I misunderstood.
You heard exactly because you were.
No, next time,
repeated me.
Listen, I wasn't even in the right headspace, man. Next time, I gotta make sure I talk as slow as Ball Daily to get everything, soak everything up instead of talking so fast and shit. I wasn't even in the. I just misunderstood. It's my. Sometimes that happens.
King Pachi would be proud right now.
It is what it is, man.
I ain't seen Pachi in a minute.
Catches his first L.
Damn, who the other one who been trying to give you an L? They just be reaching.
That's savage, man.
Yeah. It's funny when he come in, he be trying to give him an L. That should be funny. That shit backfire like shit.
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold it up. Yeah, I mean, it's my fault, man. I gave myself the L.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Not paying attention.
That's good.
I wasn't paying attention, man. I should have paid more attention. Like I said, from now on, just slow shit down. just talk as slow as Ball Daily so I can gather all the information. You know what I mean? Properly and shit. Shout out to Derek Jameson for the super chat. He said, imagine doing a Patreon for a podcast, shutting pod down, then bringing the podcast back, kicking 2 members, and then doing another Patreon with 3 randos. What's going on? What is he talking about? What's this?
Who is that?
I don't know.
Put
a name on it, nigga.
He talking about Kofi.
Kofi. He
talking about Kofi.
Yeah.
Oh, what Kofi do?
He got a new podcast.
Hold on. He did a Patreon for a podcast. He shut down the pod. Then he brought back the podcast, kicking 2 members and doing another Patreon with 3 randos.
That's
but
crazy.
those people they're not randos to him. He been rocking with them dudes since.
Who the 3 people?
Tony, Meds. I don't know the other nigga name. I don't know the other dude name, but I know it's Tony and Meds. They've been rocking with Kofi since day one.
I think he mean randos as far as the community go.
I mean, we all randos.
Don't nobody know them niggas.
No, nobody know us either.
Yeah, y'all niggas is randos.
We random.
I mean, let me put it like this: niggas would consider that, but because y'all don't have no YouTube channel,
yeah,
and shit like that. So if you ain't got like no YouTube channel or you ain't got none of that shit, people would consider you to be like random. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm definitely a random.
It is what it is.
That's fine. My pockets is right though.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. Put a name on shit over here, though. We don't do all this, you know what I'm saying? Subliminal shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? Put a name on it. What's the beef? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, put a name on that shit. This AGS. You know what I'm saying? We don't do all that subliminal shit.
I hit him up energy, man.
For real. Every time, all the time. Shout out to Lil F Boy. What up, player? He said, Ball Deli, stand up and spin around for a real nigga. I'm trying to see them balls, Deli, nigga. Oh,
somebody said Joe Budden.
I'll turn my cam off, dog.
Turn it off, nigga. Turn it off. Shout out to Soul Khan for the super chat. I appreciate that. He said 8 had some Hennessy, mac and cheese. Damn. God. Nah, I don't fuck with Nas. His beat selection is trash all the time for me. I feel like my favorite Nas songs is the songs where he got the production right. I'm just not a big Nas fan. I'm not, I don't hate on Nas, and he got songs that I like. You know what I'm saying? He got albums that I like. I like It Was Written, Street Dreams. That's my shit. Rewind. He got a bunch of shit that I like. He just not like one of my favorites and shit.
He like a lot of energy for me. I don't like his energy to be boring sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, I feel you. Nigga said Joe Budden.
When they was talking about the Kofi,
No, that's funny as shit. He talking some Joe Budden? Damn, that's some funny shit. That's
Joe Budden nice too. That nigga
that's
nice
hilarious.
too.
Yeah, for sure. The motherfucking
music.
Yeah, movie, yeah. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Nigga said Joe Budden. Damn. Kovu said no Kofi slander and shit. That's his boyfriend. No Kofi slander.
He said his boyfriend. Why?
No Kofi slander. Get the fuck up. Don't talk about my boyfriend.
He'll say the same thing for you too. He just talk about the people he rock with.
No, I don't know about none of that. Niggas be acting funny, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be acting funny around this motherfucker. I don't put nothing past nobody.
Nah, you know I think Kovu a thorough dude. Yeah.
I have to do that a lot.
Yeah,
around this motherfucker. All right. Yeah. So yeah, that ABK, whatever, shit trash. We had a developer on caused quite a stir this past weekend. He went on to bash. Well, let me read exactly what he said, man. Basically, man, they got a problem. So they're developing the game Quantum Era, and they having troubles with the Xbox because the SSD is too slow compared to the PS5. And of course, as y'all already know, Xbox did not like that. All right. He went on to say, we will have a couple gameplay videos lined up to show off as soon as we can announce everything. We have started looking into optimizing the game for Xbox, but it is definitely going to take a bit of time, unfortunately. Quantum Era has been made to be played with the PS5's extremely fast SSD. The Xbox SSD is quite a bit slower, and so we are going to have to change things quite a bit to make up for that difference in speed. This is what he said.
This bullshit, man.
Listen, he's a developer. He's working on a game right now.
Is this game coming to PC?
No. I mean, it will. No, eventually it is. It's coming to. Eventually, it will be coming to PC, but it's starting off on consoles first.
Why is him stating facts offensive though?
So hold on, let me finish. He also went on to say, because somebody asked, would you be able to give an example? And he said, yes, the current one is that the SSD in the Xbox is slow enough that we may have to put loading screens into the game between environments, whereas the PS5 is seamless and does not need loading screens at all. You know what I'm saying? And they got really upset.
He's like,
hold on, can I finish? Can I finish?
All right, go ahead.
Can I finish? Like, come on, man. The SSD is definitely faster than just speak pattern. But listen, let me finish. He said it's going to take extra time to try to configure the game for Xbox. The game has been made to take advantage of the PS5 SSD, and the Xbox SSD is too slow. Then you had people attack him, said the Xbox SSD is not slower. You're a liar. And he said the SSD on the PS5 is double the speed of the Series X. So you had a bunch of ARM fucking chair developers, Twitter devs, and all that shit trying to tell actual developers what the fuck is not happening. You know what I'm saying? And it caused a stir. And then they, let me see. Then they came back with another statement and they said, we want to set the record straight. The answer and the question, honestly, was in no way us bashing Xbox for anything. All we did was point out the current issue that we have come across and that we will have to spend more time to fix it. A different platform may require different solutions. Nothing wrong with that. We will not release the Xbox version until it is ready and want Xbox fans to be able to enjoy the game experience and quality as much as the PS5 fans. Also, the gameplay footage being thrown around is 2 years old because they started pulling up the footage of the game and all that shit. Y'all already know how the Xbox do. It was running on Unreal Engine 4. They are now running on Unreal Engine 5.2, and the game has changed vastly. It has vastly improved since that footage. All right? So there you go. Now, Baldelli, go ahead. Tell me or tell us why this dev is wrong and you sitting in a truck with a fucking V-neck to come down to your belly button is right. Go ahead. Let's hear it.
Listen, I'm just so... The merit he's like trying to say is like there's going to need to be loading screens
Yes.
on the Xbox. But I wish that they would have out some like more current like gameplay, because it's really hard to like hear that, and then they can't even like give you an example of what the game looks like. Like it
They
just
did put out some
better
gameplay
be.
videos. They just put out some new videos.
Oh, well, I ain't get to see him. Does
What
it look like
what would he have to lie for? What would his
See-
point be? That they trying to sell a multi-platform game. What would be his point to just
Come on,
lie
man.
on the Xbox?
You know what they trying to do, dog.
What, sir?
They're just trying. There is literally no reason for him to like come out and say that. Whenever shit gets delayed on the Switch, you don't hear devs come out like, oh, it's going to take a while longer for the Switch because it's fucking shit.
What's
They don't come
wrong
out
with a
and
dev?
slander the
What's
Switch.
wrong with a dev being honest and saying, "Hey, this is the problem we're facing right
Man,
now. It's going to
they
be a little bit
always
more time."
Want to come out with some honesty when it has something negative to do against the Xbox. Games multiplayer been running like garbage on the Switch for almost a decade.
You keep
No
talking
dev
about the
ever
Switch.
came out and like slandered the Switch because I'm trying to equate like the type of slander Xbox gets for like no reason.
It ain't no reason. The man saying, "Hey,
and
with the
him-
PlayStation, we can do it seamlessly, and with the Xbox, we're going to have to have load. It's looking like we're going to have loading screens."
Oh, okay, but when it comes to GPU power, the Xbox is more powerful. How come he ain't come out and say like, the
Because that's
the
not what they
PlayStation
struggling
doesn't
with.
have as much.
That's not what they struggling with. He came out and told you what they are struggling with. You want him to just make up shit so your pussy could feel better.
All right, so suddenly this game is going to have to have like a 10-minute loading screen. When
Nobody said anything about a time frame. All he was saying is on the PlayStation, because of the fast SSD, they can remove loading screens, because that was the initial intention of having a fast SSD. We're supposed to be like no more loading screens. But on the Xbox, it's slower, so we're going to have loading screens. And it's messing up the design of the game.
Even on like Sony first party games, they still have to like build in small sections to give shit time to load in. So he can say like it's seamless, but I bet you end up shimmying through a fucking cliff or something. So like he got it, man.
Yeah, I know. He definitely got it. Like, you a motherfucking, he's a dev and you're not, and you trying to argue with an actual developer. And he ain't even listen to what I'm saying. You emotional, and he didn't even say nothing crazy. You are.
What do you mean?
You calling them names,
and
he didn't even say nothing.
That was going to get.
Yo,
he
didn't
have
even
to say that.
Dog, no. See,
he could have said we need some extra time with this platform.
Dog, some people, listen. Some people not thinking. Listen, some people not thinking that y'all niggas are emotional. People like to keep it 100 and say what they feel. Nobody be like, "Oh, these motherfuckers pussies gonna start bleeding if I tell the truth." Y'all are getting mad over the truth. How is that? Y'all getting mad over a fact. How is that? That's why you're emotional. You know what I'm saying? Because even if it's a fact, you're still bent out of shape. Oh, he's a fuck nigger. Why? Because he fucking because he said the S, because he told you something that you because he told you something that y'all already know.
Nah, man. The way that he just did that, man. It was bullshit. Like, Why?
All right, hold
why is
on. Let's because we
on
gotta
a
get
platform?
we know when it comes to a corporate cocksucker, we gotta dig deep to find out how do y'all come up with y'all. How do y'all? So let me read this real quick. And you tell me what part did your pussy start to seep? Just tell me what part did it start? Let me read this real quick. All right, you listening?
I guess, man.
We will have a couple gameplay videos lined up to show off as soon as we can announce everything. We have started looking into optimizing the game for Xbox, but it is definitely going to take a bit of time, unfortunately. Quantum Era has been made to be played with the PS5's extremely fast SSD. The Xbox SSD is quite a bit slower in speed. What part of that made you upset?
There
What
is
part?
no reason for him to come out and slander the specs of Series X.
How is he slander? What are you talking? That's what I'm saying. You're emotional because you think it's a slander.
Listen to me. If you were a multi-plat dev and you know that you're trying to sell to both consoles, but another console, your development going to take a little bit longer, would you like come out and say, hey, it's taking longer because this equipment not as good? Or would you say we just need more time with it because it's different challenges? Like he might as well have just made it a fucking Sony exclusive. Let it have it. What you even coming for that Xbox 4?
Don't even make no sense.
Like
this
put it on there,
mad.
nigga. We not gonna miss it.
Yo, this shit.
Just gonna sell 1 million copies, nigga. That's gonna be it.
Y'all don't buy shit anyway. That's what the funny part. Because after this, a bunch of Xbox saying that they're not gonna buy the game and they're not gonna support the game in any way. Y'all not gonna support it. People not gonna support it anyway if it's not on Game Pass.
That's not true, man.
That is very true. That's why every fucking game,
not true.
Every game always sells way more on PlayStation.
Yo, you are going to stop slandering Xbox users for using a subscription service that they pay for.
Even when the game ain't on a subscription service, y'all are not buying no fucking games, dog.
Yes,
look at the Diablo 3 sales percentage. That shit was like
Diablo
double.
4, you mean?
Diablo 4, yeah, the sales percentage. That shit was like double on fucking everything else.
Because
anyway, let me get to these super chats. Shout out to Goldcast. That's AKA Savage Man. 8, no, I've been giving him L's. He's still sizzling. Yeah, you ain't never giving nobody an L. You were just talking about this guy, man. This guy is throwed off. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. He said they know what they was doing when they said what they said on Twitter of all places. LOL. Hey, man.
Thanks. They absolutely knew what they were fucking doing. They would have never in a million years came out and said the PlayStation console was holding them back from doing anything.
If it was actually holding them back,
did that shit.
If it was actually holding them back, if they was actually holding them back, all right. So I mean, y'all act like what he say it doesn't have no weight. Like he just made that up or something. We already know that the SSD is slower. So if you're trying to have seamless, yeah, slower a drive will definitely hinder that. I don't really see what the problem is. More devs should be like that. More devs should point out what's going on. More devs should be like, yo, we want to make the game look like this or look like that, but that fucking Xbox Series S is holding us back. They shouldn't come out and say that shit. It's the truth. Shout out to Tavares Perry. He said Spider-Man 2 trailer. First it was puddles, now it's character structures. I swear, can y'all just shut the hell up for once and just be excited for the game? It's a sequel. Everything is going to change, including the characters. Yeah, we definitely going to talk about that when we get to it. It's a lot going on with that one. Shout out to D-Dawk. Shout out to D-Dawk. He said Porter Rock had a video on this. When the PS3 came out, a bunch of devs publicly complained. These devs got no reason to lie. Yeah, we already know. They did it live. They did it in front of the world. All that shit. We definitely already know. Of course, Baldelli don't remember none of that.
Whatever, dog.
You don't remember none of that. Shout out to Echo Ishan for the super chat. He said this is not the first time devs have said they had a hard time developing on Xbox.
Shut up.
These niggas. Emotional.
You're
emotional,
I
dog.
Disagree with a statement.
You're emotional.
I'm about to start rolling on the ground and complain about shit.
You're emotional, man. Shout out to Enigmatic J for the super chat. He said Daily sounds like women being the tone police, telling people the truth is too harsh. Oh man.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
The truth is definitely not slander, dog. If it is, it is what it is, man.
Motherfuckers only got hard truths to tell when it's about the fucking about the fucking
Xbox trash, man. Who cares? It's trash.
Whatever, dog.
It's trash.
All the gaming industry does is talk about Xbox, but it's trash though.
Okay. It's trash. It's so bad that there's been a resurgence of Call of Duty games on Xbox because they got nothing else to do. So now they've been hyped playing old ass fucking Call of Duty games with broken lobbies, broken glitches, hackers, all types of shit going on. Did anybody pick up any of the old Call of Duties? They were on sale for about $10 or some shit like that. So Call of Duty used to show you the player count, like how many people was online when you go onto the menu and all that shit. Those numbers are bugged, but some reason people keep running with this shit, saying, oh my God, there was 1 million people playing fucking Black Ops the other day. Like, the numbers have been broke for a long time. They are not the right numbers. That's why I was looking at one thread and the dude took a screenshot. He was like, on my screen, it say 5,000 people are playing it. But on the dude that had the screenshot, it said 1 million. Like, those numbers don't even work. They haven't worked in years. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, people have been playing all the old Call of Duties because the servers went back up. So there's been a nice amount of traffic for people that's playing the old Call of Duties. But all that 1 million people and all that, that's far from the truth. It's probably about a couple thousand people that jump back on it. But other than that, nobody picked up, nobody jumped on, checked it out, went to go play some decade-old Call of Duty games.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nah, nobody. Yeah. Chat. Y'all ain't check it out. You know what I mean? Surely you got something to do. You got something else to play. Some old-ass Call of Duty game. Motherfuckers putting up videos, shit all glitched and shit, motherfuckers floating through the air and all that. Like, you got to be down real bad to be jumping on some old-ass Call of Duty game, dog. Like, you got to be down real bad. Xbox is down bad. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing but a bunch of hopes and dreams over that motherfucker. What studio to buy, bring back this old game, that old game. I seen kids move to I want to play some Blur. And like, niggas ain't even want to play it when it was brand new. That's why that shit never got a sequel. All of a sudden, you fiending for some Blur. Like, really? Really? Come on, man. Stop this shit. It's real. I'm telling you, man. Your console is down bad if you relying on playing some old ass fucking games from fucking 30 years ago, man.
Niggas ain't relying on that shit, man.
Oh, that's the talk of the town. Like, come on, man.
I ain't heard nobody.
Come on, you a motherfucking lie, nigga. You ain't been on Twitter.
A single person.
You ain't been on Twitter.
Seen a single person on my Xbox friends was playing some old ass Call of Duty game.
Okay, maybe not, but they damn sure been on. That's why we already know reality and Twitter is two different places. You know what I'm saying? We already know that.
Yeah, fucking Twitter, not reality.
We already know reality and Twitter is two different fucking places, man. Ain't nobody trying to be playing no old ass Call of Duty from a decade ago. Like, you got to stop this. You know what I'm saying? But speaking of Call of Duty, PlayStation and Xbox has reached a deal, 10 years of Call of Duty on PlayStation platforms. Now, there's been a lot of back and forth about, was this a good deal or was the original deal great? Now, the original deal, I think, was it was for 3 years, and it included Call of Duty and all Activision games. This deal is 10 years, and it only includes Call of Duty. not the Activision games. So I feel like this was a better deal. Yeah. Some people feel like the other deal was better because it came with all the Activision games. But when you think about it, they're like Activision ain't really releasing shit. That's why PlayStation was okay with not getting the rest of the Activision games, because they ain't really got no crazy portfolio right now. All they got is Call of Duty. They just released the stinker. They just laid the egg. Activision just laid the egg. They laid the egg a couple weeks ago with Crash Team Rumble. So they just laid the recent egg. So really, the only thing they got that's really going for them is Call of Duty and Diablo and all that. And it's gonna be a long time before another Diablo come out. So I think the 10-year deal was listen, Call of Duty's on gonna be on PlayStation for the next 10 years, man. So nobody has to worry. PlayStation is not losing Call of Duty for the people that love Call of Duty. I know Jay happy about
a lot
this.
Of people.
He loves Call of Duty.
I play it here and there. I play it. I like Treyarch.
But do y'all think the 3-year deal with all the games were better, or the 10-year deal with just Call of Duty?
10-year definitely. Even like PlayStation kind of let it slip. They was making like $800 million off of Call of Duty a year. So like nothing else in the Activision's portfolio doing that. So
I think 10 years.
10 years was definitely
10 years is a long time, so it depends on if they develop something and like a banger come out in that 10 years, then I could see like how it would be different. But for now, just Call of Duty, that's fine.
10 years is definitely a long time.
That's a long time.
You said 3 years. What was the other one? You said 3 years.
It was 3 years with all Activision games.
Nah.
Or 10 years without none of the Activision games, just Call of Duty.
Yeah, 10 years is the best one.
Because
I don't even
Call
know
of Duty is all they really wanted for real.
Yeah, because 10 years down the line, Call of Duty could be. I don't think it's gonna go.
What if they have something in that 10 years, which is pretty likely? 10 years is wow.
There's a lot more competition out here nowadays. Call of Duty might not be around in 10 years, or it might just be, existing with the rest of the fucking shooters and shit like that. But yeah, Call of Duty ain't going nowhere. But the rest of the Activision games possibly not going to be on PlayStation. So I think the 10-year deal was better because Activision don't got no crazy portfolio right now. Like I said, they just laid the egg a couple weeks ago. So
yo, come on, man.
You know what I'm saying? I think they made a good choice. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said Streets is saying Diablo 4 ain't hitting like that. Any fans? What's the word?
It's okay.
Well, after they last patch, it definitely lost a lot of people, but then they reverted the patch. So who knows if them people gonna come back? But it got a lot of bad press over the past week. You know what I'm saying?
If anybody want to call a game a button masher, that's a motherfucking button masher.
Call it Diablo.
Yeah, I don't care. If anybody want to call a game a button masher, it's pretty much all it is.
Is that a good game?
I enjoy it. I like it.
What's good about it?
It's just different. If you like games like Dragon Age and
they got a story and all that, right?
Yeah.
Them cinematics look good.
No, do you like games? Do you like games like Dragon Age and stuff like that?
No.
Like if this is my first one. This is my first one.
Diablo is not like.
Hold on, you skipped Diablo 3. Why you ain't just go play Diablo 3 first?
I wasn't interested. I just went to the new hot shit because it ain't. I asked. I was like, "Do I need to play the other ones?" They said no.
Are you gonna go back and play it now since you enjoy?
Yeah. I might check it. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Yeah.
They got bloaters in there and the other monsters from different games.
What?
They got bloaters from The Last of Us.
I have no idea.
They do, and then they got other monsters from different games too.
Like a little lore. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Shout out to Teron Aries for the super chat. He said Crash Bandicoot being an exclusive is pretty ironic, considering that it started out as a PlayStation exclusive.
It did, but
it did, but Crash ain't the same Crash no more, so
it ain't.
I don't really think it matters. I don't think nobody's crying like, "Oh my god, I can't get Crash." Ooh. Like I said, they just laid the egg with the Crash name, Crash Team Rumble. So
I like Rayman better.
Oh yeah,
Rayman was my shit.
I heard 4 was pretty decent though. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said one of those lot lizards put their hands on Ball Deli and stretched his shirt out. Anyways, I wonder how Xbox will reverse this decline because I'm bored.
You gonna pay me?
Fuck out of here, nigga.
So yeah, man. Yeah, Xbox. They just put out the numbers. They just put out the numbers for Japan, and the PS4 has outsold the Xbox S and X combined again. So it's just I don't know, man. People just really don't fuck with Xbox like that, and it's probably people like Ball Deli fault. You know,
what you talking about, man? How is it my fault?
Trash. Yo. Right now, Xbox is so garbage, dog. Like they so trash. They trying to buy up everything and still trash. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't going to change until we get Phil out of there, man.
I was watching this video. I was watching this video
throwing the towel
on Hollywood and how Disney is like in a decline right now, and then basically it's kind of parallel to the gaming industry and what fucking Microsoft is trying to do. Basically, Disney bought up everything, and then when they got it, they ain't know what the fuck to do with it. So now all the shit is declining. You know, they bought Lucasfilms, the Star Wars shit. They bought Pixar, and all that shit is failing right now. Like all that shit is struggling right now. All of it was doing well before the big company came and took over. Now all that shit is fucking struggling. And we already know in the past what happened when Microsoft buy shit. You know what I'm saying? The shit wither and die away. You know what I mean? It's the same thing that happened with Disney. They bought Pixar. Okay, now you got all this top shit. What are you going to do with it? How are you going to manage it? And we see how shit going. Star Wars films ain't what they used to be. Pixar films been going through a hard, rough, tough time right now. It's like, dog, this shit is not good for no fucking body, yo. You know what I'm saying? What is Microsoft? Microsoft ain't known for elevating nothing that they buy. Everything they buy wither and die away.
All right, man. You said that twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it again.
Come on,
man. Disney bought Pixar a long time ago. They've been pushing shit.
They bought Pixar, and then now Pixar is fucking failing. And I
don't think that's Disney's fault. Like, I mean, I think that's just with that COVID shit. Because I mean, they bought them when, like, was it 90s or early 2000s, and like they also bought Lucas. Star Wars been going downhill. I mean, I don't really like Star Wars, so I can't speak on that. So.
I mean, they bought Lucas, and like they've like made Star Wars movies that made $1 billion. Lucas never did that. So
what movies was making $1 billion back then?
Titanic.
Not yeah.
Well, pretty much.
But
back then, when Star Wars came out, that was way before Titanic.
When the prequel movies came out, what movies was doing $1 billion?
None of them. But
ticket sales are way higher now, dog. Like I was reading an article where it was like back in the day, like I think it was like in the 90s, like in order for with the average price of being like $5 to $7 for a movie ticket, it would take like 25 million people to get a movie to 100 million. And then nowadays that number is way shorter, like 8 million people, dog, like to get a movie to 100 million. Back, I mean, 25 million compared, like, so it's not even like a comparison. Like, way more people had to see a movie for it to hit 100 million than today's time. Today's time, 8-9 million people, it could hit 100 million. Back in the day, 25 million people had to see a movie, had to buy an individual ticket for that shit to reach 100 million. So a lot has changed.
I mean, that's cool, but you still can't call, like,
if you put inflation in it, a lot of them joints made $1 billion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Terminator 2 probably would be like.
You add inflation.
Terminator 2 would probably be $1 billion if it's inflation today.
But buying up everything ain't the way.
It really ain't.
Once you own it, man, you got to do something with it. What up, EK?
How you doing, brother?
What's going on, everybody?
What's good?
What's up?
I hope y'all watched Oppenheimer this week.
Did anybody see Oppenheimer? How was it?
That shit was a 10 out of 10. That was
I heard it was 3 hours and not one black person in the whole movie. How was that?
Sounds about accurate.
Not a single Negro.
Hey, bro,
They ain't even want us fighting in World War II. You think they
Yeah,
want
I
us
see that shit. I see that shit at home, nigga.
Nah, bro, no.
I'm good.
This is
First
worse.
of all, I'm not a big Christopher Nolan dude anyway. Like y'all
really?
niggas go crazy. But I ain't.
Bro,
he got the Dark Knight and
You
Inception.
ain't seen Prestige yet, man. I don't want to hear that, man.
Yeah,
I ain't. I
Prestige
don't.
is really
Memento was
good.
fire. All his movies were fucking fire.
Yo,
I like
Misunderstood.
Memento is cool. Memento is cool.
How much I gotta pay you to watch Prestige, dog?
Yeah,
I'm tired
Prestige
of
is
it.
good.
Just give me $100. I'll watch it.
Damn.
You know what? You just ain't gonna have to see Prestige then.
All right. Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said back in the day, if you wanted to see high quality animated movies, Pixar Disney was the king. Now almost every animation studio can reach that quality. Not necessarily.
DreamWorks.
Not DreamWorks quality don't be as good as Pixar. Not
Right.
necessarily.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it'd be close enough for the casuals, but
I mean, when I was coming up, Disney definitely was looked at as the king, though.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yo, hold on.
Easy.
DreamWorks. What do they? Like, I ain't
Shrek.
really hit to the anime.
Shrek.
Puss in Boots.
All that
yeah.
type of shit.
The newest one was amazing. Kung Fu
They had,
Panda.
Then they do
Those were good.
Madagascar.
I think they did Ants.
Madagascar, yeah.
Madagascar. All that
Madagascar.
shit.
the Fly Your Dragon shit.
Yeah,
How
How
to
to Train Your
Dragon.
How to
That was
Train a
good.
Dragon.
That was good
Yeah, I
one.
think that's
Yeah.
DreamWorks too. Yeah.
Prince of Egypt.
Oh, Prince of Egypt is my favorite anime movie.
No, their anime, their
that
animation
was
can't
fire.
fuck with Pixar.
Who's the parent company for DreamWorks? Is it Universal or what?
I think it's Paramount, right?
Yeah, I think it is Paramount. I think.
DreamWorks.
Shout out to Primal Op. He said I need a 2x
Universal.
speed button when Ball Deli talks.
Damn.
It's Universal.
Yeah, I thought it was
No.
Universal.
Hold on.
No,
Back to
I'm wrong.
Oppenheimer or whatever.
Viacom.
Who-
so.
EK the only one that's seen it?
I'm going to see it next week. I gotta wait for my family.
Bro, like
Thank God.
everybody at the theater on Friday was like, everyone went to go see Barbie, and then Oppenheimer. All the theaters were sold out, bro. Every theater was sold out.
Yeah, right now Barbie is kicking its ass.
Of course it is. Of
But I
course it is.
thought Oppenheimer was going to get it. But
If you
Barbie
you
is
know Oppenheimer,
Nah.
nah.
Because that's
No
what
way.
Barbie's one of the biggest names. Like,
Yeah.
niggas don't even know.
I thought that because when I went
Yeah.
to go look up the seats, they were all like Oppenheimer were all sold out.
Yeah, but Oppenheimer is in
Barbie's
less theaters.
not.
Less theaters.
Yeah,
IMAX.
because IMAX 70 millimeter. Yeah. That's what I was trying. And when it came to IMAX 70 millimeter, they were all sold out. But you can go into another theater. But yeah, Barbie wasn't. So I thought Barbie was going to be. I thought Oppenheimer was going to beat Barbie. Barbie is whooping its ass by a lot.
Yeah,
I'm not
at the
surprised
theater,
by
bro. Yeah, go at the theater. Everybody was wearing fucking pink, bro. I posted on my Twitter. Everybody was wearing fucking pink, yo. It was kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
I was sleeping
How
on
many
that
people?
Barbie shit. I ain't know that Barbie shit was going to be big like that.
But neither.
It's
You
rated
got
I
PG.
ain't
two big. You got
thinking
two
either.
big.
It's
actors in that
PG-13.
shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
ain't
two
Margaret
big-
Robbie in that?
But you see,
Yeah.
who Oppenheimer got big ass actors too.
Yeah, but like
nobody
And a
knows what
big
that
ass-
is.
and a big ass director.
They
yeah,
don't
but
know.
they a kids movie.
I wonder how that second week.
I don't know if
gonna
it's a
be.
Yo,
kids
but hey,
movie.
didn't you say that just because they got big names, that don't necessarily mean a movie gonna pop?
I said that. Yeah. No, I said when there's a lot. Like when there's a lot. Yeah.
So,
But
but what I'm
he-
saying,
Hold
I
on, wait,
said
wait.
that because he said it had big names. I'm like,
no,
well, that
but what
movie
I'm
got
saying,
big
like,
names, too.
but these two people are a little bit more mainstream than, like, not a lot of people like the younger dudes.
Hold on.
Yeah, Ryan
Margaret-
Gosling.
What's her name? Margaret?
Margaret
Margaret
Robbie.
Robbie. She's
Robbie.
pretty mainstream
Her
right now.
movie's flopping. What mainstream she is?
Oh, yeah, like her movie did flop.
Outside of this
Babylon
Barbie
flop.
shit, her shit been everything she been in
Amsterdam
been
flop.
flopping.
Yeah,
Birds of
She
Prey.
had,
that
Birds
flop.
of Prey
Wall Street.
flop.
She
That was
was
a
It
there.
huge
did?
flop.
I didn't know that. I
Suicide
liked it, though.
Squad.
Yeah, the latest
That's
one.
not her
that
movie.
latest one was
She got the
good.
lead.
That ain't her movie. I mean,
She's not the lead.
That ain't no.
And Suicide Squad.
She ain't the lead.
She was
Idris
a big
Elba's
part of
the lead.
that. Come on now.
I mean, yeah, she definitely.
I mean, they all was part of it.
I know, but damn, like a lot of people go.
No, she can't get that move. She can't get that credit.
She could definitely get. She was in
collectively.
that.
That's collectively, dog. I mean, that's collectively. When she did Birds of a Prey, trash.
That's her
Yeah, that
movie.
flop.
That's her movie.
That's her
Amsterdam
movie.
flopped.
I didn't see
Babylon flopped.
Babylon. I didn't see that. I didn't
That
see
shit was fucking boring.
All
bro.
her movies flop. So I wouldn't even. You know what I'm saying,
All right,
like
let's put Ryan Gosling. In.
Barbie though. Barbie, the name Barbie. Period.
Yeah, that's
a
it.
little bit more weight than I thought it
Yeah.
did.
Like a lot of girls like want to go see that shit. I don't know how many women are going to see that movie, but a lot of.
I heard women say they want to go see that.
Google, I seen a bunch of grown ass women dressing up in pink and all that.
Yeah,
shit.
I definitely say that.
And I thought Oppenheimer was going to destroy Barbie, but I was.
If you Google one of their names,
but there was no way.
I feel like Barbie a lot of cap though. Like these hoes know they ain't Barbies. Like they be out here.
For a lot of people,
wait, what you said?
Those.
Because I guarantee like there's a lot of cap with that Barbie.
You got to do with being Barbies.
Yeah, I don't know what he was getting at with that one.
You don't know what I'm getting at?
No, I don't.
All right, man, you got it.
What
you know
the
what I'm saying? Even if that's how big the damn movie is. Like,
no, I'm saying like what I was trying to get at is that like a lot of it's partially a joke, but what I was trying to get at is that like a lot they don't really care about the Barbie franchise. They just want to stunt and talking about the like, oh, I'm a Barbie, you know, like they.
Nah, I ain't getting that.
No, okay. No, nobody don't feel me.
I feel like I know what you mean.
What that got to do with the movie?
Yeah, my man EK know what I'm saying,
bro. EK don't know the fuck.
They just want to put their pink on and go take a picture for the.
Bro, a lot of grown women.
Everybody, Barbie is a very well known.
Yeah, a lot of.
Come on, man.
A lot of women grew up playing with Barbie dolls.
Like Barbie, come on, dog. Barbie is very. You know what I mean?
Nobody played with an Oppenheimer.
Somebody just asked me, is it okay for grown women to see Barbie? Women don't get. Women ain't to the same standard.
Yeah, it's not the same as us.
What the fuck? Women can get away with a lot of shit.
It was funny too. That movie, I watched Barbie with my friend. Well, she's a girl, you know what I mean? And that movie fucking sucked. I can say.
I hope you saw it with a girl.
Whoa.
I mean, it ain't for you.
Back up.
What?
You want to see Barbie with who?
A girl.
You's a motherfucking lie.
I'm serious.
First of all, what? Hold on. How did that even come about?
This girl on Tinder I've been talking to.
And she asked you, let's go see Barbie?
I asked her, you want to do something this weekend? I told her I want to go watch Oppenheimer. And said, yo, do you want to watch I asked her, do you want to go see Barbie or something?
Yeah, you wanted to see Barbie. I know you wanted to see Barbie.
I didn't want to see it. Wait. First of all, I didn't want to see it. First of all, I didn't want to see it. I didn't want to see it.
Why you didn't ask her to go see Oppenheimer?
Damn.
I wanted to have my friend.
Because it was a 10 out of 10, right? Why you ain't go see it again, nigga?
I'm going to this week.
Why you ain't go with her, nigga?
I asked her if she wanted to watch it. She didn't want to watch it. I told her 3 hours.
Nigga, you wanted to see Barbie. Fuck out of here, nigga. You wanted to see Barbie.
I did not.
You wanted to see Barbie, nigga.
Wait. Can I give you my fucking score for Barbie? That shit's a 3 out of 10 film.
Okay, you had to see it to know that, nigga.
So it wasn't funny at all? They had no funny shit in there?
The only funny part was Ryan Gosling. He was kind of funny. But
I heard he carried the whole movie.
Like that movie is literally. I don't want to spoil anything about the movie, but like the movie is basically
the movie so the rest of these niggas can see it.
Yeah,
you wanted to see Barbie.
I did not want to see Barbie.
Yeah,
I wanted to go on a date with a girl, and
it was a million other things you could have seen besides Barbie, or could have did.
Oh, how'd you like Mission Impossible?
Oh, I it was awesome.
Why didn't you go see that with the girl?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Did that come up? Why you ain't say? Hey,
I watched Mission Impossible like last week, bro.
Okay, nigga. It was amazing. So you can't see it again?
You thought it was amazing?
It wasn't amazing. It's a good movie. It was a good movie.
Okay. Yeah, it was a good movie.
I ain't gonna hate on him if he already seen Oppenheimer.
Nigga,
he said that shit was amazing though. He said 10 out of 10.
I'm watching that next week.
Yeah,
he said 10 out of 10.
It ain't a lot of movies in my catalog that are 10 out of 10.
You couldn't sell that woman on Oppenheimer since.
No, I tried to. I told her it's 3 hours. And
that is true.
Action. I said there's no action in the movie.
Hey, a lot of women ain't gonna want to go see that.
Women
a lot of women ain't.
If she's feeling you, she go see whatever you. She go do whatever you want to do.
True.
But that's the first
that nigga wanted to see Barbie.
I did not want to see. I did not want to see. But like, I'm being brutally honest. I tried to convince. If you go on my Twitter, I wanted to convince everybody to go see Oppenheimer. I did not promote Barbie on my Twitter.
Hey, it's all right, man. Just say you want to see Barbie.
I want to see it.
I'm saying,
all right, man.
I want to see it. I
wouldn't mind seeing it. You know,
I remember when I was little, I used to play with Barbies. I used to take all their clothes off.
All right, hold on. Time out. Let me hold on. Time out.
Yo, Jay,
there was a lot of dudes.
Hold on. Let's break this down. So, why you ain't asking to go see Insidious? That's a great movie to see with a girl.
Yeah, that's true.
Insidious, dude.
Yes,
I
nigga,
never
you
watched
heard me,
Insidious
nigga.
movies. I never watched the Insidious movies. So
And
I have
They
no
still making a movie.
desire to watch the movie.
It just came out.
so you had a desire to watch Barbie.
It's the easiest draw for a woman, bro.
You had it. No, a
That is
horror
true.
movie is too, nigga.
Dude, she
Hey,
did.
hey, EK, it's okay, bro. It looked
I
like
don't like I don't like the movie.
Okay,
It's all right,
what
man.
about,
Because
what about
it ain't nothing
what
wrong
about-
with it, man. It's
What about
okay.
Indiana Jones? Was that a
That's-
suggestion?
Ew,
Yo,
Ugh.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I ain't
No.
want
I don't know about that one.
Nah.
I'm just saying it was a suggestion. It was better.
Yeah.
I'd rather see that over Barbie.
I mean, like Barbie. It just, first of all,
Hey,
also
one of them
also
dudes
because
got
I want
hurt
to,
at the end of the
like,
day, man.
no cap. I will be honest. I did want to I wasn't curious to see the movie.
You fell
It's
into the
just-
hype. You seen
Girls-
everybody you wanted to
Girl,
see.
it's easy. It was easy because all the girls were gonna watch it. I saw dudes bring dates. Like I saw this one dude I was talking to, like, yeah, I'm on a date with this girl. I don't want to watch Barbie, but she wants to watch Barbie. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of thing, bro. Like it's
Oh,
easy.
we talking
Yeah, I
women.
feel you.
I ain't never had.
And then after that, we went out to the bar and went to get drinks. Like,
You niggas ain't got no game. Y'all gonna do what that bitch say do. I know what it
Oh
is,
my
man.
God.
Yeah,
Hey,
If she
bro,
like
I'm-
you, nigga, if the girl like you, she gonna go wherever movie you want to go.
Hey, EK, did she dress up like Barbie and you dressed up?
oh
like
no,
Ken?
she didn't wear pink or none of that.
You
Like,
just-
No,
like
this was
Ken,
this
though,
was
didn't
on. She wasn't even thinking about Barbie. This was on a spontaneous tip. She wasn't thinking about Barbie. He brought it up.
Hey, that boy Ken say, "Can you just call me Barbie for the rest?"
no,
Ken
but she
for the rest of the night?"
played with Barbie growing up and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, most
It
girls
is.
would.
it was
Most girls
it was
would.
the easiest. It was literally the easiest thing, bro. Easiest movie. She's a girl, like, bro. Like, oh,
Nigga, you wanted to see Barbie.
I did
dog.
not want to
Keep
see
it a hundo.
Barbie.
Yo,
I did
EK,
not want to see Barbie. Was not
Just
on
end
my
it, dog. Just
mind
you wanna
until
see
she
the
asked
movie,
one.
man.
If I don't want to
Saturday.
see some shit, I ain't gonna suggest it. Why would I help that out when I don't want to see that? If movies come up, I'm hoping she don't say that. Like, please don't. let
She
this
gave you
girl
some
say
box
Barbie.
yet, EK?
What?
She gave you some box yet?
No.
Nah, she
Oh,
ain't gonna call him
man,
that.
bro.
That's a wrap.
We got some
She ain't
drinks.
calling this soft ass nigga no more. He wanted
Oh,
to see
man.
Barbie. That's a
God
wrap.
damn.
Jesus.
He ain't getting no call back.
He liked the movie. I didn't like
do
the
anything.
movie. I mean, she liked it.
He
I
in there
didn't like it.
cheering and shit. She ain't giving that nigga no call back.
She just been ahead, at least been at 10 to drag you to see Barbie, dog.
Yo, she didn't drag him. He dragged her.
No.
She didn't even mention Barbie. This nigga was like, "Hey, how about Barbie?" Did you feel masculine when you asked that?
I actually regretted like going to see that movie.
Shout out to Forever Movie for Life. Oppenheimer is the definition of cinema.
I don't think Eight would like it. I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm probably not. Probably.
and
not.
it's not that it's
There's
a bad movie. It's
There's no
just,
action.
It's
There's
just
no
no, it ain't
action.
even that. It's just like if
It's all
you
talk.
like from what I've heard, I see it Friday, but like from what I've
Just looking at the trailer, it don't look like nothing I'm gonna care about.
No, it's just that from what, like I say, this is not a spoiler, and this is just commentary. It's like if you like Nolan movies or if you like history, you'll love it. But if you don't, then you might not.
First of all, ain't no black people involved, so I don't give a fuck about that history.
Oh my
It's
god.
human,
Anyway.
it's human history.
It's
so
important history.
It don't
Is
matter.
it better than
It ain't
1917?
nothing. I
I
wasn't even allowed around them motherfuckers. Well, it's important to me.
Yeah.
They would have put me up on the
It's the
tree.
reason why the world is the way it is, bro.
I mean, it is important to
Reason
you.
Why?
because-
fucking
No
girls are-
spoilers. We'll see it when I'll see it when
That's
it
a
comes.
spoiler. It's like
I'll
history.
see it.
It's
I'll
news.
see it next. I'll see this.
This is
Spoilers.
shit you should know.
No spoilers.
Look,
No fucking spoilers. I don't
Actually,
give a damn if it's history or not.
because I didn't learn about him in high school.
I
I
didn't
did.
either.
Oh,
I don't
really?
know nothing about
History.
this white man.
Where you
I
went
know
to
about.
high school?
I don't know about the other guy, obviously, but not Oppenheimer.
Anyway, people, it'll be on digital next week. So you know what I mean?
I said, no, Nolan, like
I was about to say, you
this,
joking? Are you
that,
serious? Like that?
That shit's gonna be in theaters for some
Hey,
time,
how
bro.
you learn about
Yeah,
the
it'll
other-
be. I better be in digital in a month
I don't believe it.
by August.
What'd you
I
say,
don't
Kenneth?
believe it. Knowing Nolan, I don't think he would do that, bro.
I know
said
he
he learned about
mad
the
as
other
shit.
guy.
Barbie
Yeah.
whooping his ass. I know.
Oh yeah, dude. The movie made more money than it was expected to make.
I know Nolan hot Barbie whooping his ass. Let me see the numbers.
Oh my God.
155
All right,
million
of course-
for Barbie, 80 million for
Yeah.
Oppenheimer.
yeah,
I
almost
want to know.
double.
I like
Of course, it's
movie.
whooping its
I'm
ass.
trying to figure out like
Is it-
how a movie like a boring ass movie is like a 10 out of 10. Like I don't.
It's not
I
boring.
guess I gotta see it. I
You
gotta
need to
see
watch the
it.
movie.
It ain't.
I gotta see
I mean,
It's not
different
boring.
people like different things, but I don't think it's boring. Like I said, if you're into history, if you're into like certain things like that, you're gonna love the movie. Like I love science and I love history, so it's perfect for me. And I like Nolan films. But like if you're not into that, then I can understand how you would see it as boring.
You like?
I don't see it as
Do you
boring.
like history that involve black people?
I
Oh
like,
my God.
dude, it's human history.
No, I'm just saying. Do you like history that involve black people? That's all I'm asking. I ain't
Yeah,
asking
I
about
like
no humans or
No.
aliens or fucking dogs and cats.
I like
I'm just
history.
asking a question.
And yes, black people are people, so I like yes.
All right, I mean, that's all you had to say. I ain't
What kind of crazy question is that, man?
I mean,
I know, right?
I mean, y'all mass ass niggas.
Hey,
too much
Kenneth,
traffic
did you
shit going
like
on
Red
around here.
Tails?
Yeah, I love Red Tail. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, he said he like planes
Yeah.
and shit. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
Oh
something
yeah,
like
you
that.
did say that.
Yeah.
That was a good movie.
But,
Let me see. Where's Oppenheimer at right now?
The white people was in there mad fucking uncomfortable.
I know the Japanese were pissed though with the movie.
Where's Oppenheimer? How much?
It's
hold
one
on, let
of
me
the
see.
reasons I drive the car that I drive. Like, I mean, I like the car, but it's one also the reasons why I got that vehicle.
What war is it from?
Well,
World War
like,
II.
what's the name of the fucking car, dog? Like, why? I hate when people do that. Like, what we supposed to guess?
No. So a Mustang is.
Oh, well, let's say that. It's also one of the reasons why I drive a Mustang.
I didn't know what he was talking about.
You know what I'm saying? It's
I
also
do.
one of the reasons why I drive the car I drive. But you
I
want a
thought Ford
nigga to be
was
like,
American.
oh, what kind of car you
No,
drive?
that's just the way I didn't think.
You drive?
Nobody worried about you. That or you hard.
Damn it, nigga.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, don't make me not come back for 3 or 4 weeks, are they?
I could be like, that's also the reason why I'm with the woman I'm with. Just say she white, nigga. Damn. Yeah,
No, but you know, hey, for real,
Oppenheimer.
The reason why the box office is less is because this is a 3-hour R-rated movie. Yeah, compared to a kid's.
No,
not
you
kids
gotta
movie.
understand. I thought Oppenheimer was going to be the top movie this weekend.
You thought it was gonna be the top movie. Your head is in the goddamn sand, bro. You really thought Oppenheimer was gonna beat Barbie?
When I went and looked up the shit, there was no
hold on.
There
was no seat available for Oppenheimer.
Your vision is skewed, and it's because you got that IMAX 70mm.
Yeah,
so it's gonna be packed because it's probably got like 2 in your whole state, and it's only like 20 in the whole country or something like that. So people that's in the know, it's a lot more people than we would assume that's in the know. So everybody that's even remotely into film is gonna want to see the IMAX 70mm. So it's gonna be packed. So I think
that's first of all, that's how it's fucking is promoted that way. So you go watch a Nolan movie in IMAX. You know what I'm saying? But I just thought Oppenheimer was gonna take it.
Did you not see projections for this movie?
How many movies? I mean, how many of his movies hit $1 billion? Besides, has any of his movies hit $1 billion?
Rise to
Dark Knight. Dark Knight.
Yeah, those.
No, Dark Knight made like 900 million. Rise
It did $1 billion worldwide. Dark Knight did $1 billion worldwide.
It did.
What about Inception? It probably did.
800,
absolutely,
like 800 something million. They didn't hit $1 billion.
I mean, it's harder than it's hard to hit $1 billion though.
Yeah,
I know that. I know that.
I mean, a fucking $1 billion is $1 billion and shit. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
I know that.
Like, act like this shit is easy. That's like you act like this shit is like easy. Like everyone should just make $1 billion off the name alone, bro. Like Scorsese's like one of the best directors, but his shit don't even hit $1 billion.
Nobody doesn't flock to the theater for boring ass movies.
I don't think
they're not boring though.
I'm saying,
you know what I mean, man.
Casual dialogue heavy movies.
Yeah, dialogue heavy movies where 3 hours feel like 6. No, nobody.
But I mean, the Joker hit it. The Joker hit it. There wasn't a lot of action in that.
I don't think the Joker 2 hit it.
I guarantee you.
I don't think it. What you want back?
Well, because they make it in a musical. Nah.
Yeah, I don't think the Joker did it. The Joker did it because off the Joker name. But I bet you part 2 wouldn't do it because people know now. People are aware now. I ain't gonna see that bullshit.
Everybody love that shit.
Yo, hey, did you like Dunkirk?
You think every movie's garbage, but there's no fucking killing, bro. Like that's what it sounds like.
There was a lot of killing.
Not killing, but like, you know what I mean? Like
Joker is not it. Joker's not it.
A Joker
that was a really good movie.
Mid.
That was a really good movie.
Definitely not.
Good.
Oh
dog.
my
That was-
god!
You ain't see him.
Hey, I don't know what
He was
Yo,
a Joker until the end of the movie.
I wouldn't say
it was high
mid,
quality.
but-
Another point's like, dude, what the fuck?
I wouldn't say it's mid.
Yo,
but
I
I don't know
will
if I can
say,
say
though-
it's the best of the year.
That
No
shit wasn't-
spoilers.
what was amazing about it?
But there was one moment in
I
that
just felt
movie
bad
that
for
was
the
so
upbringing.
funny, dog, that I died laughing, bro. And if you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. That was so funny.
I was invested in the character development, like how
Yeah.
he regressed. I was invested in that part.
Yeah, me too, bro.
The best part was when he finally put on the motherfucking makeup.
Jesus Christ!
Nah, that wasn't the best.
I don't get.
part.
I don't get it. Eh? Like what?
That was the best
It was
part.
Like,
really
bro,
good.
dude, one
Other
day
than that, that shit was mid.
You should
Nah,
sit
That's what
down.
I felt like. Soon as the movie, I felt like soon as the movie actually started to get good, it went off.
Yo, so hey, you ain't like that scene with the
It was good
iconic
the
music?
whole
I ain't
time.
gonna spoil it, but you know that iconic
I
music
mean,
with the
listen,
violin.
Listen, man. Like I said, I'm say this and I'm sticking to this. It didn't get good. Once it started to get good, it went off.
Now, I said the scene with the real shark dude was the best scene. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
That shit made $1 billion, so it can't be mid.
But then again,
it's a lot of trash.
Hey,
It's a
Joker
few
was kind of mid.
It's
dog.
it's a few garbage ass movies that did $1 billion.
Nah, Joker kind of made a
Avatar.
bit.
Joker was
Avatar's
kinda
one
mid.
of them.
Oh,
Okay,
hell.
all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Is he like?
Plus, you know, people were saying not to go see Joker because they might shoot it up, and I think that kind of enticed more
Nah,
people
they
to
ain't
go.
gonna do
Fuck
it.
out of me. Nah, that just, yeah, I was in that motherfucker looking behind me.
You gotta shoot me.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Mike is
That's
crazy.
all we know who that is. That's Ball Daily.
Football Daily.
Hey,
Get
shout
that lot
out
lizard
to
out of there, Ball Daily. She rubbing the mic, dog.
shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said
Oh.
Barbie had some funny moments, but it was way too preachy. Definitely not for men. Saw it with my girl, and I did not wear pink. I like how y'all are in here. LOL.
Yo, that's facts. Like that shit.
I would have been in that mud like Cameron.
That shit was
dog. Y'all
trash.
crazy.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
Oh
This
no,
nigga in the
man.
back and mute
Hey,
that.
What is
shout
that,
out
bro?
to
Nigga ass
Oh,
crack
hey.
hanging out.
You
Torrance
shit.
Ingram and shit. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said EK embodies the true definition of a new age nigga.
I'm still
We're gonna
All
see
right.
UK over there doing the
Kovu went to go see that with all his boys. They went for a walk in the park. And then they went to go see Barbie.
Nigga skipping to the seats and shit.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. Walt Disney recent failures are due to the reshaping of beloved franchises, the minority moviegoers. The Extraction, Top Gun, John Wick, Mission Impossible, and Fast films don't virtue signal, which equal success.
Hey, Fast and Furious was almost a flop. I'm pretty sure the new one.
Yeah,
was.
Fast one, yeah, compared to the other ones. Yeah, I think it is a flop. Yeah, I think that joint was a flop.
But
And
John
then
Wick was-
Mission Impossible ain't really do crazy numbers either.
Yeah, I told like that was a terrible idea for releasing between Oppenheimer and fucking Barbie. That was a terrible idea. Also lost like theater like screenings too. So that
Mission
didn't help
Impossible
with
only did 118 so far in domestically.
Can
Man,
I ask y'all a question real quick?
That's just me.
Tom Cruise was riding on his name and the reputation of Mission Impossible.
Yeah, I feel like
it. Yeah.
Y'all talk
time.
about Mission Impossible. Is that better than the James Bond series, the new ones that came out?
Nigga, have you
I
watched
like
Mission Impossible?
I like it.
I'm not into Tom Cruise.
I'm gonna be rich. I only watched 3.
You're not into Tom Cruise.
I only watched
Nah.
Mission Impossible 3.
So you skipped the movies?
I'm not into him at all. Not gonna lie, I didn't watch
he ain't a
any of
girl.
them.
You ain't supposed to be into.
I don't know a lot of
But-
Tom Cruise movies either.
I don't like Tom Cruise though.
What the fuck?
Something
Oh.
about him, I don't know.
Y'all be talking about I'm crazy. Hold
like
the
the
No,
actor
but-
or like
but eight-
the person.
But
You don't-
if you
I
look
think he
at all the
overrated. I think his acting.
Oh,
Nah,
dude.
Tom Cruise.
It's not about the act. It's about the stunts. The
if you
stunts
look
are
at
good.
all
That's
the if you look at
cool.
all the
Hold on,
movies,
one at a time. One at a time. Go ahead.
if you look at all the movies, all the Mission Impossible don't do big numbers like that anyway. Like the highest one did 220 million.
I expected a little bit more on this one because he coming off a Top Gun.
Yeah, it's
he
fucking
kinda-
streaming though. But
Talking about he the last superhero and all that. I mean, he the last real movie star.
No, no.
and all that
Yeah.
shit. So
you got all
He the last
streaming and shit.
superhero?
I meant to say the last, movie star and shit.
Oh, okay.
You know what
I'm
I'm
about
saying?
to
So,
say.
Nah, I
said
don't
Tom
think.
Cruise that really lost it. That's the
yeah,
last
you know what I
superhero.
mean? No, Tom
So
Cruise
Mission
got some good
Impossible
movies
better
though.
series?
You tripping?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
I like Mission Impossible better than James Bond.
Okay.
Oh, way better than me. Way better.
Yeah, you tripping, dog. Not watching Tom Cruise.
I'm
that's
good.
some good shit.
I'm gonna have to
Okay.
trip.
I mean, people say I'll be tripping too, but
You
you know
got
what I'm
Minority
saying? You definitely
Report?
tripping. Yeah, he
Fucking
tripping.
Magnolia.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to trip.
Yeah,
You
you
got
need to get them
Magnolia.
movies. You too, fucking Teron. Y'all need to get these movies. Teron, you need to get some pussy a shot and these fucking movies.
That's
Nigga.
fucked up.
And you never seen Rain Man or Edge of Tomorrow?
No,
None of
thank
that?
you. I
Edge
did
of
see War
Tomorrow
of
is
War. I
Edge of
thought that
Tomorrow
was
is
trash
gas.
too. His
So
acting.
you
ton
hold on.
about
What
him. I
about
don't like his
Collateral? You
acting.
skip Collateral too? Well,
Oh,
he
yeah,
said
you-
he's never seen. Okay.
You
You
never
got
seen
Collateral,
Collateral?
War,
I seen World of Worlds. I thought his acting
Edge
was
of
super
Tomorrow.
trash in that.
You didn't like
Edge of Tomorrow was a
Yo,
good
you-
movie. I thought the
kinda
concept
bugging,
was
bro.
really good.
but you ain't like Tom Cruise.
I don't like him as an actor. I think that's just what it come down to. His movies
I
probably
mean-
ain't bad, but his acting.
Yeah, I
don't
did
like
try
it.
to watch that one sci-fi Tom Cruise. I couldn't finish it. I forget what it was
Which
called.
one?
It was
Oh,
a
Morgan Freeman.
post-apocalyptic sci-fi. I think.
Yeah, I
it
know
was
which one you're talking about.
Tom
It-
Cruise is definitely he's definitely not very diverse in acting. He's he definitely play one person.
He was like
Definitely
in an
gonna see that nigga
aircraft.
running. You definitely
He was
gonna see that nigga running.
He gonna be running.
I was cracking up with I was cracking up with Top Gun Maverick when that nigga was running through the snow. I was crying.
Oh yeah, where that nigga runs, bro.
He going to get a scene where he running.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, he going.
Yo, that man outran was outrunning cars and
no spoilers.
in Mission Impossible with the Russian one.
Oh, that's
he
enough.
said it. Look at
Yeah,
him, he's
you
just
don't-
going in right now.
Damn, no
Nigga.
spoilers. Shout out to Sal Goose. He said, "One gotta go. Movies or music. It's the Alchemist in your top 5 producers."
That's fucked up.
Movies gotta go.
Movies gotta go. You
Easy.
nah, music
Easy.
gotta go.
Music can go.
Music can go.
I do love. I don't know.
Over movies. Movies is like
Yeah, movies gotta go.
iconic.
Music
It
gotta
don't
go.
really.
I
Music
don't.
gotta go.
Hold on. I'm gonna say you can't really effectively have both.
One gotta go, nigga. Damn. What you all extra for?
Yeah, movies
Damn,
gotta
one
go.
gotta go. It's a
Hey,
hypothetical fucking question, nigga.
Yeah, I guess movies.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
say
it's out
movies
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
gotta go.
movies.
because
Movies gotta
music is ethereal.
Music gotta go.
Music gotta
no.
go.
No.
Yeah,
Music is
music.
so important.
I can't listen to movies. I can't watch movies.
I
in the
can't
gym,
watch
nothing
music.
that. Or in the car. Like nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Music can I mean, don't get me
I
wrong.
don't need to
Movies
hear
can
music in the car. I could just get in the car and drive to where the fuck I'm going. I don't need.
Okay, you can do a lot of things without sitting, but damn well you want to do it, nigga. I mean, I don't like movies. Definitely push you back to it, like, can bring you back to a space. But I think music can definitely bring you back to a specific time and place.
Yeah, it's more
better
about
than movies to me, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Mm.
Like when I listen to "Summertime" by Will Smith, that shit brings me
Bro.
back to a specific spot in my life. Whereas, like, I watch a movie, it's like it'll bring me back. Like, now I remember watching this with my dad and shit like that. But music is very nostalgic, and like I can't get rid of music.
All right, we
Music.
didn't need no whole explanation, nigga.
Nigga, he brought up what the hell?
he asked the question.
That's the question.
The man can't even answer.
The hell?
Give you a fucking synopsis on why I can't do
That's
one or the other.
reason.
Yo, hey, you out of line, dog. You out of line, dog.
Jesus.
Yo, hey, do you even got a soul, my nigga?
Nah, that nigga,
Who's
Listen,
explanation?
music can go. That's all I gotta
he
say.
left
Yeah.
it in North Philly.
Damn,
Music can go, dog.
this nigga got no soul.
Yeah, he left that soul in North Philly in the 80s.
Music can go, man. I love both, but I'd rather have movies than music.
For real.
And you're gonna have them silent pictures. You're gonna be watching Charlie Chapman or whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, they didn't say fucking dialogue, motherfucker. He said music.
Damn.
Nigga gonna have them boring movies.
Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He said Tom Cruise is one of the few real actors left.
True.
Oh, what do you mean by real
I will
actor?
give
I don't know
that.
what that means.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need a breakdown on that.
You guys
Yo,
know
I
what?
know what he
He's
means.
saying,
You know-
he's
Oh, he
saying
talking
from,
about
like,
he talking about with like stunts. He actually do his own stunts.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought he was saying it was AI.
like if Jackie Chan was still here, he would be second then or
No,
first.
it gotta be.
whatever.
I mean, well, yeah, I need a breakdown on that. It got to be a little bit more than his
That's
own
got to be what he
stunts.
meant because he
That's
do
the
his
only
own
thing I can
stunts.
think
That's,
and he's
that's what I
from
mean. I mean, but a real act. I
70s.
mean, most actors. I mean, that's why they got stuntmen to begin with.
It exists for
Yeah,
a
most
reason.
actors.
But
You know what I'm
you
saying?
respect the actor for doing them. Like I mean, like
Yeah, I
Jackie
do.
Chan, you get that man his respect
Yeah,
for
real.
doing them shits.
Rush
I
Hour.
mean, that's
man.
action stars though. Like,
I mean, I don't
Acting
really
just
know
mean
about all that.
acting.
There's regular niggas that don't even want to climb a ladder. Like niggas so scared to climb a ladder. I mean, I guess if you're getting paid, whatever, either or.
hey, you
but
know, a
damn.
lot of people die on ladders though. It's like one of
Yeah.
the
I know, but
killers.
I'm talking about like a 2-step ladder.
I'm saying I need a breakdown on that. Shout out to Spooky. He said just seen Sisu. Sisu. Movie is fire. Bring masculine movies back. Yeah, I've been seeing that.
Great.
What's that movie about?
That's like a European soldier. He got gold, and he's gonna bring it back.
You're going too much. Just leave it alone.
That's it.
That's it. It's a pretty good movie. It's a straight to the point movie. Let's put it that way. That's all I can really say. It's a straight to the point movie. It's real good. It's an action movie. It's like it pays homage to like 80s movies and stuff. Like it's just straight to the point. The only issue I have with a lot of these movies is like, how do you say, like, all right, just go ahead and kill the nigga, like something like that, and like they want to talk all the time, like, and that was what the issue with, like, with Mission Impossible, like just kill him. You just talk. I hate that shit though. Like, come on, man, make it more
like
believable.
What was saying, like we were saying a couple weeks ago, is like movies that only exist, like take the character got to be retarded. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just dumb stuff.
Characters got to be stupid for the plot to move forward.
Yeah, you got to do
like that. But it works
thing.
it works for some movies, but like when it's like a serious movie, like why are you talking to this dude? Like you have a real grudge for this dude. You don't need to tell him why you here. Just do it.
Or hit you with the old super.
He wants to make it feel better.
And
Like
they talking too much.
Like Sicario.
But they'll have a whole dialogue that don't even need to be there.
No, like Jay, like remember you watch the movie Sicario? Sicario has all that shit, but it hits harder though when it happens. You know what I mean?
No, but it's not like these other movies. Sicario is a reason why they did that though. Like I said, I don't want. You can't really go into detail with it, but yeah,
I'm not.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, there's a reason why it happened that way.
Yeah.
I see.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, respectful reminder of Hard8's rule of no movie spoilers, please. A guy was speaking about Joker, and my girl and I are watching it tonight.
Anybody spoil Joker?
Yeah, we made sure to not spoil.
Somebody spoiled the shit out of John Wick for me. The fourth one.
That trash. You good on that trash?
Hey,
you didn't like the
I thought you said it was good.
Yeah, wait.
Not John Wick 4. I'm talking about Joker.
God. Whatever.
Hold on, wasn't it Neo GameSpark that spoiled it for Hard8, or was it you?
No, that was Green. That was
somebody put a serious spoiler in it.
They were spoiling the Flash like a motherfucker on Twitter.
Yeah, they still doing that.
There you go. There's the real trash.
Be
I
careful.
don't know what's wrong with people. Like,
somebody spoiled the worst movie was Sixth Sense, and I don't even want to watch it no more. Like I had that shit ready to go. I had this shit about to put it in a DVD player. Oh, you about to watch that? I'm like, man, I'm about to swing on you.
Hey, yo, shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming for the super chat. He said, watch a movie with no music and see how that go.
I would go insane.
That's a lot of good. That's a lot of I like them when they do action scenes without music.
But the whole time though, like the whole
not
2
the
hours,
whole, not the whole thing. But I mean, I hear
you trying to dance in the middle of the floor. I'm all right.
No,
music can add to the scene,
like the atmosphere.
I don't listen, man. I don't be thinking music like y'all niggas be, man. I be hearing people niggas be listening to fucking video game soundtracks while they working out. I don't be doing that.
Hell yeah!
Hold on. No DMX, no Locks, no Biggie. None of that.
That shit gotta go over
movies.
Hey, but Philly ain't Philly with music though.
I put on some Tekken when I'm working out and all that shit.
Fuck you.
All I'm saying is them motherfucking video game soundtracks don't stand out to me unless it's music that I'm familiar with. Yeah. Like
I don't know.
Nah, you
get vibe.
Nah, Tekken got some fire music. Dragon Ball, all that.
I ain't never listened to no fucking video game soundtrack outside of the game.
The Max Payne 3
I do it every day. I do it every day.
Never did it. Never did it in my life.
You listening to Super Mario?
Yeah,
never in my life.
Yo, Max Payne serial killer. If you
Sonic got some fire music
of a video game,
that's not true. What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Sound scores are really good, especially Max Payne's soundtrack. I love that shit.
Yeah,
My ringtone is pantomime.
Like that
Hey,
club music at Max
you got a
Payne.
couple bodies weird out.
I do got a couple.
Hey, for the people who be listening to music soundtrack, would you bump it in your car?
Yes,
With
sir.
windows
The
down?
hotline,
Yes. It's my car. It's my car. I don't give a fuck
Nah,
about
with the
Y'all
windows rolled down, would you bump that shit?
Yeah,
I don't
sir.
care. It's my
Every time
car.
I pulled up to school, I was doing that, bro.
It's my car.
It ain't about being embarrassed.
EK, you live in a different era. Like, I mean, y'all
Some fucking nerds. That's all I got.
absolutely, yes, sir.
I'm rather be a nerd than a fake, bro.
No
Yo,
way.
hey, rather be a nerd than a fake, bro.
I'm gonna be like, whenever I buy the game, like on Steam or something, and they have the soundtrack, I'll be like, why? Like, no, who wants this? Like,
No,
it's
they don't
like
make sense to
y'all
buy it on when
use
you.
it.
If
A
you
lot
already
of
got a
people-
streaming service, usually it's already on the streaming service. There's
Yeah.
no point to buy it. I'm not
I
buying
said Steam.
No, but I was saying, what's the point of buying it? Because most people have streaming services. They put the soundtrack on the streaming services.
Sometimes
That's
they
what
take it off though.
Sometimes, but usually somebody gonna put it on there. Somebody's gonna put it on there.
Ghost of Tsushima got a
Nigga, you better know where you. Hey, you better know where you at. You in a room full of nerds. You invited us in here. You a part one.
I ain't invite none of y'all niggas. Y'all just
I ain't no nerd.
you sent the link, nigga.
Yeah, we asked for the invite and you said
y'all
come
just
in.
y'all asked. I ain't invite y'all niggas. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said music makes everything 100 times better, like working out. Movies can go. We still got TV shows. All right.
I think that falls in the same place. People want
Yo, that
TV
boy
shows,
Jay
man.
crazy, boy.
What you mean? What I done did?
And
What I
it's
done
like
did?
saying, "Hey, can I come over and have some dinner with you?" And then show up and be like, "You the one that invited me."
What you mean?
Come here.
You invited me.
Yeah.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer for the super chat. He said, like, actually being dedicated to the craft of acting. Example, studying the role, doing the stunts, and all being involved with the production, then just showing up and reading lines. Okay.
I can agree with that.
Hey, Biz the Kid, what exactly do you mean by that, though? Like,
Being involved with
do be
production, that's
involved.
just him just meddling. He need to stay out in his place. He's kind of controlling in that aspect.
That's a good thing.
Yeah,
But
but
A lot of his movies turn out okay though.
nah, you know
what
who
I'm
else did that?
Oh,
bro?
your mic fucked
Yeah,
up.
your mic is crazy, Jay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
And some actors don't got the clout to be part of the production team. They're like, nah, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
that's why
sometimes
shit gets
that
fucked up
backfire
half
on
the
you.
time, bro. That's why The Witcher's all fucked up because they didn't get Henry Cavill like get his ideas across, and they said, "Nah, we got this," and now the shit's trash.
Yo, hold on. The Witcher it's not trash. First of all,
How you know this shit's trash? The season without him ain't even come out yet. How you already?
He said he just talking about the past shit.
Season 2.
it wasn't trash. I mean, it was all right, but
I don't watch
This
the
nigga
show.
laying down, you in your little twin size bed and shit. Fucking 6'6" and a
still
fucking
fucked up.
twin
So, man,
size bed. No, you good.
the bed was $900. This bed more comfortable than a lot of the beds at your houses.
That nigga parked outside his house in his truck. That
Hey
nigga-
yo, where you at? Where
that nigga
you at right now? Where you at?
outside his house?
No, I'm 100 miles west of Memphis.
oh, go holler at Jack.
Yeah, do that,
Jack ain't had no
6
company.
hour road trip.
Yo, yo, this
Damn, hey.
That's
Damn.
crazy as shit, dog.
hey, I'm out of there,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
I just heard what you said. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's
dog.
crazy.
Wow.
That's mad crazy. dog.
Fuck that nigga. He can't have
What would
no
you do if that nigga really did take that road trip and pulled up to your house?
Did
That'd be
shit.
crazy.
He ain't pulling up nowhere. Fuck.
I'm calling the cops, nigga.
I like Jack.
Right.
though. I fuck with him. I like that.
Yo,
Who taking that road trip? Who driving that?
Nobody.
Somebody ain't got nothing to lose.
Niggas got
Nobody is.
jobs and
Yo,
shit
hey,
they got to
yo,
take care of.
yeah,
Niggas got
nobody
shit to
is.
do.
Yo, hey, you remember Fat's road trip?
Shout out to Nightfall for the super chat. He said The Wire and The Shield rarely played music. Listen, man, I'm with the movie. I'm taking the movies and the TV shows, man. That's all.
nah, man, you tripping?
I'm taking the movie and the TV shows.
Like,
Give me that.
no.
Yes, nigga. Yes. Nigga.
All right.
You gotta go.
You crazy, bro? Human.
Hold on, let me
development
say
wouldn't even
this.
happen the way it would have without music, but
So you saying that Tom Cruise is the last real actor? Do y'all think?
Who else?
So would y'all think like a Denzel or Samuel L. Jackson or any? You know, they
I
not
don't
real
understand
actors.
that statement though. That's
Yeah, I don't
He's
understand.
saying the involvement. Like Tom
he
Cruise
explained
went
it.
off on everybody. Yeah, and one
Yeah,
of
but
his.
how does that make you not a real actor? I see
He's
what you're
He
involved
said
with the
study. He
production
said
and stuff.
studying a role, doing the stunts, and
Yeah,
having being involved in the production.
Denzel not doing that, and Samuel not doing that, but they got more movies and stuff.
Is Will Smith a real actor? He be
I mean,
involved
how
with
much
some
do
of
we
his
really
movies.
know? How much do we really know what they doing?
Yeah, we don't know that, but
Will Smith is involved.
In some of his
I'm talking
movies, he be involved.
I'm talking about
Cause
Denzel, Samuel.
what's his name be doing it too? Ben Affleck, he do that a lot.
Oh yeah, and Matt Damon.
Hold on though, y'all know like they still ain't reached no agreement and shit. Y'all know like a lot of shit about to start being delayed and shit, right?
What you mean?
Yeah.
About what?
Movies, all this
They
shit.
talking about the
Oh, yeah.
Hollywood strikes.
yeah.
They ain't
Yeah.
came to no agreement yet. Y'all know shit about to start getting delayed. There's about
Oh,
to not be
yeah.
no lineups. None of that. We about to be yo, that
That's good.
music or movies, that shit might be a reality real soon if these motherfuckers don't figure out what the fuck they gonna do. It might just be music out this bitch.
I don't understand. Why is it so hard for them to just concede? Because like I was watching a video the other day about Friends.
'Cause they
All of
greedy.
them.
Because I'm
But
a
all the cast
billionaire.
of Friends
Why
came
do I
together.
want to give you anything?
Greed.
The
But the
fuck?
whole cast of Friends came together. They're like, dog, we all get equal pay. And every season they got a pay bump.
I want
When they
all
start-
the nickels and
Yeah.
dimes.
No, when them bills start coming up next month and they ain't got no work, then they'll come to some type of agreement.
Hard
Yeah,
said they
nah,
the same
he-
way.
he-
I
he-
can hire
he-
somebody
he-
less.
Workers' rights.
That's what the suits are trying to do. They trying to damn, what's the fucking word I'm looking for? They're trying to stall out. They're trying to just like starve them out and shit. They're trying to just not come up with nothing because once the motherfucking bills start rolling in,
Yeah,
motherfuckers will get their shit together.
a lot of these niggas live outside their means. So
Right.
Yes.
Do y'all think? Okay, let me ask you this. Because the one dude showed his residuals, a black guy from I think Abbott Elementary. I think he was from. He showed his residuals. It was 3 cents. But,
What the fuck?
No
paper
way.
on costs more, nigga. This shit crazy.
He might as well just quit. He might as
Yo,
well
that boy
quit.
8 said the paper it was printed on was more than what he got.
Yeah, he
But
might as well
8
just quit. That's crazy. I would never keep acting.
You got to
That's all I'm getting.
negotiate in your contract better terms. It sounds like.
Do y'all think now? Because I think they do got. I think a lot of them do got a point. But I also think that a lot of people are living above their means.
I don't
Would
think
y'all
that's-
agree or would y'all not agree?
I don't know.
100% agree.
absolutely, absolutely.
100%.
Yeah.
I would say
believe that we don't see these people's
Daily
financials.
lives.
and they're just asking for like a pay bump for the millions of dollars that they make the fucking corporations that just sit up and just collect the fucking money.
You could play both
But
sides.
that right there.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Ball
I don't
Daddy,
want to.
we can barely hear you. Y'all hear him good?
I heard him. I heard him.
I
He's
heard him.
low.
I heard him.
He low, but I hear
It
him.
was kind
Yeah,
of low.
speak up a
If-
little bit, Ball Deli.
Nigga talking to the pillow.
All right,
If
I
it-
got you. Nigga, shut up, nigga.
I would say that like now as far because I'm talking about now they do get real money paid up front. But when it
Exactly.
comes to the reruns and all that, the residuals are very low now. I remember one lady was saying that she used to get like $12,000 off of reruns. Now she was getting like $4. So when it comes to that is some bullshit.
That
But
is.
their upfront money is still really fucking good.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
for
their
real.
regular check is still like, you know, it's a lot better than most fucking Americans. You know what I'm saying? They just listen, the suits, they're greedy, yo. They
Yeah.
fucking greedy.
They are.
Yeah.
You gotta
Well,
realize
shit.
too though, like the oh go ahead, you came, my bad.
Like that's
Listen, hold on, before you say that real quick, like when you look at people like like the CEOs and all that shit of like Walmart and Amazon, and they could pay all them fucking employees $40 an hour and still make
Easy.
billions.
Easy.
Yeah,
Easily.
Easy. I seen a video. I put it up on Twitter.
Price or nothing.
I don't know if y'all watched it, but it was about how billionaires are evil, and I had already knew that you don't become no billionaire without being a
Yeah,
of
fucked up
course.
person.
Oh, of
You know what I'm
course.
saying? But yo, $1 billion is so. He was like, he just broke it down. Like if you got paid $1 for every second, it would take you 12 days to reach $1 million, but it would take you 33 years to reach $1 billion. Like Dog, $1 billion is so much money, dog. Like that is insane. And these motherfuckers are worth hundreds of billions, like 100 billion. Like Elon Musk is worth like 130 billion or some shit. But listen, Jeff Bezos and all of them, they can pay all their employees at least $40 an hour if they wanted to and still bank. But these motherfuckers is so fucking greedy, dog. They rather people just strike and all that shit instead of paying people a nice wager. Yeah, suffer instead of just paying people a nice wager and keep this money rolling in. Like, the shit is fucking crazy, yo.
People are pieces of shit, man.
Yeah, that's why I was amazed about that French shit. I'm like,
it's just how people you need broke people in the world. That's just how a lot of people look at it that way.
He was like that. He was just like, no billionaire has ever became a billion on their own, off their own work, off their own like work value. Like, because it's impossible. Yeah, I mean, the only way to become a billionaire is to become is the profit off of other people work value.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only of thousands or maybe even millions. There's no way that a single person can become a billionaire off of their own, you know what I'm saying? Off their own merit and shit like that. And it's like,
I mean, you gotta have the leadership. Yeah, that's just pretty much it. You just need that leadership. Fear.
He broke it down like how much people most people are supposed to be making way more money than they actually are.
Way more.
Because of your work value.
Like in business, your salary for your employees is only supposed to be like 20% of the business, So like there's 80% profits that those employees are generating, and you're only paying them 20% of profits. That's like the business doctrine a lot of these corporations operate from.
Like the way you work, like your work value, you might be putting in $100,000 worth of work value a fucking year, but then you getting paid $30,000 or some shit like that, and that rest of that is going to the CEOs and all that, and the people up high. So it's just like, you in order to become a billionaire, you got to do some fucked up shit.
Taking 1,000 vacations a year, meanwhile your supervisor can decline your vacation time.
Crazy.
But they need to pay these motherfuckers so we can still get this entertainment, man, because they on some bullshit.
Yeah, they're delaying Dune now. They're gonna delay Dune. They're gonna delay Aquaman 2 now.
Yeah, I think Deadpool 3 got delayed too, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
They can't market the movie.
There's some bull. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said it's not just about the main actors. There are hundreds of people on production sets, extras. They talking about using AI to reuse clips of extras.
Yo, this AI shit about to fuck us up, man.
That shit is fucking. That'll be the end of us.
Yeah, they man, pay these people so they can get back to work. Shout out, I Want My Vision Back again. He said there are actors, writers that will do shows and they won't get paid until the show gets bought by a streaming company. That could be months or years. Yeah, and some of them be locked in contracts where they can't even go work somewhere else.
Yeah, that's
how that shit get picked up.
Get yourself a trade. Get yourself a trade.
Yeah, being a celebrity just ain't worth it. It's just like doing a 9 to 5.
It's worth it.
Fuck it up.
Upfront money.
I mean, if you can get some fucking I mean, if you're trying to break into acting right now, go ahead. I mean, this is the perfect time.
Oh, yeah, right. Everybody, we're going to make a hood classic real quick. You know, trying to
get a $200 check.
Go straight to Tubi.
Look, that's what they did. Look, that's what they did with fucking what's that joint? Paranormal Activity. That joint, that shit on was like $50,000 to make. That shit killed the box office at that time too.
Yeah, they did that shit with Blair Witch Project also.
Yeah, this might be a good time to check out them foreign films.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Game. And he said, don't necessarily have to do your own stunts, but actors that go above and beyond to get a role perfect and feel authentic, no matter how long it takes, for the love of the craft, not just the check. Oh, it's definitely about that check, though.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise definitely about that check.
Some people
Tom Cruise definitely about that check.
He ain't gonna do it for free.
That's why he ain't want time. That's why he didn't want Maverick to go to streaming, because they was gonna do that at first. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want Maverick to go to streaming, and he's sitting there eating that stale ass popcorn. I love my movie popcorn. No, nigga. He's trying to get us to go see the theater. Popcorn out of here.
But you see what he's standing for, though. He's standing for what you believe in.
The movie theater, bro.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Definitely trying to make sure people get to them theaters, though.
Yeah, he definitely he want to line his pocket. But either way, but the thing about it though, he already got paid though.
No, but I think people like Tom Cruise get a percentage off them ticket sales.
Oh yeah,
some of them do get contracts.
Yeah, because he's looking at
some of the big motherfuckers get them ticket sale contracts.
And then Tom Cruise is I ain't trying to like be funny though, but like he had one of them Scientologists. So they. I ain't lying, like for real.
No, I know he's a
Scientologist. We always forgetting about what's his name too, Leonardo DiCaprio.
I say that because we don't know who the production or what percentages or what's going on with that. Tom Cruise might be making 25-30% off of that. You know what I'm saying?
That's Leonardo DiCaprio. He be involved with a lot of things on the sets. So I mean, he's definitely one of them too.
For sure.
I definitely put him.
I think most actors probably have some type of input that's happy to be there and shit like that. Like you're not just gonna sit back and watch them do some fucked up shit. And
Tyrese,
I could see somebody like a.
Oh man,
I could see somebody like I could see somebody like Denzel speaking up if he ain't comfortable with something or something ain't right or something like that.
He usually does, yeah.
Yeah,
Mark Hamill.
That's why he don't like what's his name?
Quentin Tarantino.
Quentin Tarantino,
yeah. You see what happened with Mark Hamill either. With Star Wars, no spoilers, but how he ain't. I mean, if you know, you know.
Who you talking about?
Mark Hamill.
Oh, trying to spoil another movie.
Yeah, no spoilers. Shout out to Biz the Kid Gaming. He said we about to start getting movies written by Chat GPT.
Yeah, that's what they about to do in the movie.
That is a thing.
Yeah, they definitely I can see that happening, man. It's about to be bad out here, man.
That's all. It's up to us now, just to say no.
Yeah, they about to support that shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah. They about to start using people's likenesses, and then when people sue, they be like, "Well, you signed a contract when you signed your rights away."
Yeah, people signed the rights away. Yeah, they are putting out a lot of contracts. People did sign their rights away, and they are giving out those type of contracts.
See, then that's them too. They're getting greedy. They got greedy.
Yeah.
So that money.
So they can use your likeness over and over as much as they want. Like they own your likeness, so they can use it as much as they want.
Yeah,
that shit wild out here.
They got a Black Mirror episode about that.
Yeah, Indy gonna have to be the way.
Pretty good show. I like that show.
It looks like Indy about to be the way.
No, you see Tubi?
You see what happened with video?
Nah, that ain't look. That's different though. Them joints.
Let me ask y'all this. How y'all feel about an all digital future?
Hell no.
I mean, as far as gaming.
I was talking about it last week with Microsoft. I'm telling you, like I feel like with the Call of Duty, bro, like I feel like on the slick with this Game Pass stuff, they're gonna make it where you don't have no choice but to be in the streaming service to get the game.
In the subscription.
Yeah, subscription service,
bro.
It'll be like
I think it's not far fetched. It ain't far fetched though.
Oh, they tried to do it with the Xbox One. That's why they was doing all that TV sport. They was trying to get all that interconnected at one
point. I brought that up because Ubisoft is deleting inactive accounts. If you're not, if you're not online, like after 30 days or some shit like that, they trying to delete your fucking account. No matter how many games you got on that bitch or nothing. They just trying to let your shit go.
30 days is crazy.
I never signed up for that shit anyway, so.
And then when you get this all digital stuff, imagine like this is gonna sound real crazy, but like if you think about it,
hold on. Before you get into all that, let me just finish real quick. Like, hello, we noticed that you have not been using your account associated with the email address, and they basically was like, listen, we about to delete your shit. They said they wanted to chime in and let you know to avoid your account closure, you got to log in within the 30 days. You know what I'm saying? And then, what?
Wasn't that person like not logged in after like years though?
It don't. If I got games on that account, it don't matter how many fucking times I'm logged in or how long it's been.
Bro, you can't just force me to just log in.
If I ain't want to, They said, but
yeah, which
Ubisoft
one
has
is
claimed that they don't close accounts that are inactive for less than 4 years. So
It should be infinite. Like it don't
yeah,
matter.
it
I
should
bought
be
the
infinite.
shit.
Right. If I got games on my account, if I got games that I spent my money on, it shouldn't matter how long I didn't sign in. You should not be able to just close my fucking account out. So this is some of the things that are scaring people moving forward when it comes to digital. Because I mean, we kind of already knew this, that at any time they can just shut your shit down for whatever reason. A lot of that shit is in the terms of service that we don't read. You know what I'm saying? We don't read terms of service. All that shit be in there.
Human centipede niggas be.
Yeah, man.
We don't read that shit. So this is some of the shit you got to deal with when it comes to digital. I pretty much been all digital since I got on PC. You know what I'm saying? And I'm all digital on consoles too. I just don't, just like owning a disc ain't it no more. You know what I'm saying? It really ain't it. Getting up, putting the disc in the machine, taking it out. No, that's over. Wrap that shit up.
Yeah, but now you understand what Ubisoft is doing, bro. You see what the shit they're doing? They don't give a fuck.
But with movies, I'm all about physical because there's actually a difference. You know what I'm saying? If there was a difference between physical games and digital games, then like physical was better, then I would definitely get physical. But that's not the case with gaming. But movies, it is. So that's why I'm a physical guy when it comes to movies.
I feel like I wouldn't mind it if there, which I don't think. Maybe we might hit a point, but I feel like from the like economics of it to where if there was like a source, a download that you can get where there's no streaming quality loss, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like
they do got that. That shit just cost a lot.
Exactly. That's why I said economically. But if we ever got to the point in the future where, you know, technology got to where it was commonplace and it was more affordable, then I wouldn't mind it. But, you know.
Yeah, look up Kaleidoscope. That shit is like $8,000, yo. Like that shit is retarded. And it has like perfect, you know, movies or whatever.
Okay.
So this week we got mentioned that the PlayStation 5 Pro is rumored to be released fall of 2024. And it's supposed to be pretty fucking powerful compared to what we got now. I know all of us in here getting it, right? Let's get everybody's getting a fucking PS5.
Man, when that new thing come out, the old one don't exist. It's over.
I'm too lazy.
You're gonna get it.
Another one. If there's a game,
you're gonna get it.
Limit how long I'm gonna take to get it.
Oh, your mic fucking up.
Niggas sound like Galvatron.
Yeah, your mic fucking up like shit.
That's that West Virginia internet.
I think everybody's gonna get it. I ain't really, you know, it comes out October. I'm not really, you know, it is what it is. I ain't really tripping. I think they're gonna make, when they launch it, you know, they're gonna launch a big game with it. It probably fuck around and launch with Wolverine or some shit like that. They're definitely gonna launch it with something that's gonna make you sit there and be like, man, listen.
Double dipping on Spider-Man 2.
Go ahead and I might have to go ahead and get that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even gonna sit here and cap. I'll probably get that shit.
Yeah, I'm getting a day or one.
Especially if it's, like I said, if it launches with like Wolverine or like Wolverine gonna take full advantage of it and all that, definitely. It's no question. You know what I'm saying? It's no
way
way
I get it is if that Star Wars remaster is out by then.
Star Wars remaster. Oh, you talking about Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah.
I thought that was on an indefinite delay or something like that.
Yeah, it's in development hell, bro.
Yeah, it's some shit going on right now with that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll
Yeah, but Microsoft got to come on, man. Like, I hate to keep bringing this up, but they messing everything up. Bro.
Shut up, nigga. How are you blaming Microsoft?
I'm gonna tell you why. Sony is consistently releasing big AAA budget games.
We already been
Tell that nigga, man.
Listen, Lee, I don't know about that.
Dog.
Let him know.
Ain't nothing going to change as long as Phil Spencer there. Move on, nigga. Next topic.
Hey, yo, shout out to Luca Black. What up, player? Appreciate the super chat. He said, just have the option. I prefer physical, make digital cheaper. Physical has more benefits. I can sell, trade, borrow, preserve, better versions, and more. Okay. I mean, when the last time you borrowed a game from somebody? Like,
Yeah, you mostly do that as
2004.
kids.
Yeah, but
when
kids,
the last time you
we
borrowed?
adults,
Yo,
but
let
what
me
about
hold that
kids?
Madden. Like, when the last time you borrowed them over? Now trade, sell, absolutely, but
Kids still exist. They trading and doing all that
Digital
stuff right
never
now.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you
borrowing.
do
Sure,
the game share online. So physical, I mean, physical don't you can't do that. So digital.
Nah.
But the only thing
I don't
I
remember
hate.
the last time I traded a game in like that. I'm just off of it. Like
As a kid, I'm going to GameStop all the time. So
Yeah.
but we'll see how things go. However, I just want decent games.
oh, I did want to say
Xbox
this,
Gold.
though. I did want to
Go
say
ahead.
this though. One thing that bothered me, like I said, this might seem kind of far fetched, but like if we got to the point where like it was all digital or it got to like a streaming situation, like a subscription situation, it's like what if they went back and like start changing things, right? Like for instance, like it's famous for like there's no spoilers, but like a Star Wars movie, right? There's a known sequence in a famous Star Wars movies where he kept changing what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? What if they like, especially like in the era we live in with all this, you know, I don't want to use the word woke, but like all this crazy stuff going on with gender and all this, you know, LGBTQ stuff. Like if they start making changes to certain, say, well, nah, this is what really happened, and then you don't even have a way to say it. That's not the case. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about, dog.
I think he's trying to talk about misinformation and censorship, but I don't know. I think I don't know.
That's not what I was
He's,
saying. but don't
I
worry.
don't know what.
Yeah,
the
I
hell
don't know
you
what
talking
you was talking
about.
about, man.
What he's like trying to say is
All right, Baldelli, you taking 100
Oh,
years, man. Damn, dog. Like,
hey,
Jesus
didn't he call
Christ.
him?
You know
He
what
just
happened
spoke
to,
for 10
Mass
minutes and ain't
Effect?
say shit. You ain't about to say nothing either,
know,
dog.
I said what I said,
You
but
know,
I ain't
Can I
gonna
move
worry about
on?
Change the Mass Effect ass shit for Miranda. He's just saying, what if they go and do that to other properties?
Man,
Just
can I
change
move
shit around.
on, dog?
He called him Jack
Christ.
Whatever,
Dempsey.
man.
Anyway,
Lord.
they finally putting Xbox Gold out of its misery. That
Oh
shit has
my
been trash.
God, bro.
That shit's been straight garbage for years. So they are putting Xbox Gold out of its misery. They're coming out with a new Game Pass core system or some shit like that, and that has a lot of confusion going on because Microsoft is trying to do some scummy shit. They actually have now. There's going to be 4 tiers. Well, for consoles, it's going to be 3 tiers: Core, Console, and Ultimate. Game Pass Core, Game Pass Console, Game Pass Ultimate. Game Pass Core, you actually can get online multiplayer, but the more expensive Game Pass Console, there's no online multiplayer. It's not available. So you actually get more. You got to pay. Microsoft is charging you more for less. Why are they doing this? Seems like they want to just force you to Ultimate. That's what they really want you to do. They don't really want you on that Game Pass Console shit. They want to force you to Game Pass Ultimate. It's something like what Netflix is doing right now. Netflix is about to get rid of their lowest tier to force you into their high tier. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem with forcing shit. I wish they get rid of DVD to force these motherfuckers into 4K Ultra or Blu-ray or something like that. But how do y'all feel about this new Game Pass lineup?
I could care less.
Nothing's wrong with it. Next topic.
Can care less.
Yeah.
So you don't think there's nothing wrong with the lowest tier having online multiplayer and the next tier up does not?
See, I don't play on Xbox, so
I'm talking to Baldelli.
Oh,
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Nothing wrong, nothing wrong with charging more for less.
Niggas on Xbox are all on fucking Ultimate. Nobody even doing.
Okay, let me ask you this.
Fucking terrorists moving on.
Nothing wrong with charging more for less, Baldelli?
It don't matter when nobody's using those tiers. Everybody's in Game Pass Ultimate.
Y'all niggas don't want to pay for games, but y'all pay for less features. That's crazy.
Moving on, dog.
Oh, that
on,
you
man.
really ain't got no
Always gotta be
explanation for that.
Xbox
You really ain't got no explanation for this.
It don't affect him personally.
You don't got no problem. You don't think there's nothing wrong with paying with charging more for less?
all of it's on Game Pass Ultimate, man.
What if I don't want to spend that much for Game Pass? I don't want to pay $180 a year.
That's a lot, bro. For nothing.
Gosh, man. For nothing, nigga. Shut up, dog.
You don't get shit
for nothing,
nigga. Why you get so mad, bro?
I get to play Call of Duty. I get to play Call of Duty from a decade ago.
I don't cry, nigga. All right.
Shout out to Biz the Kid Gamer. He said online networking needs to evolve exponentially before that's a thing, but I can see a future in it. Yeah, it's definitely it is what it is. We fucked. Shout out to John the Black. This is why I was against the ABK deal. The competitor that's always in last place shouldn't be the one dictating the future of gaming.
Hey,
dictating the future of gaming.
Hey, bro, if it don't support, bro, then if the gamers don't support it, they should be good. I feel like gamers that I know don't really give a fuck about like Xbox like that. They all play on PlayStation, but who knows?
I bet they do.
Yeah, it's wild out here, man. It's wild, but we all fucked. So pause. Let's talk about Spider-Man 2. They released the story trailer this week, and it definitely brought us back to reality after all this court shit, CNBC, C-SPAN, CNN. After all this dog shit, we get to see what a AAA banger looks like. That fucking trailer was amazing.
Wonderful.
You know what I'm saying? I cannot wait to play that motherfucker. That shit fire. You know what I'm saying?
That shit looks good.
Yo, Venom, come on, man. Venom looking real good out here in these streets. You know what I mean? Looking comic book perfect out here.
That voice actor too.
Yeah,
voice actor.
Tony Todd.
Tony Todd on this motherfucking Thizzle. You know what I'm saying? Now, despite the trailer being very good, the men wanted to talk about Miles Morales and what he looked like.
Yeah, I didn't understand that.
That's fine. That's fine.
Are y'all niggas horny, nigga? Like, what's up, man?
Yeah, that was wild to me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Now, I will say this. I don't really give a fuck about his hairstyle and all that. He got the Killmonger shit. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Little whatever they call that shit. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't understand how you can watch a trailer like that and your focus is on fucking Miles Morales' hairdo. You are a man. You are a boy. You are a boy. That is a boy. Like, why the fuck are you worried about what type of hairstyle this man got, man? Who gives a fuck?
Hey, bro, I saw them comparing it to the chick from Saints Row, bro. They were retweeting shit on my timeline about the Saints Row.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
That shit was like, what?
That was bullshit.
You can clearly see.
Fuck, what's next? What you going? You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like,
I don't think they're saying they're not gonna buy it
because
of that, though. I think they just don't like it.
Oh, we know niggas gonna buy it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna buy it. I just don't. I don't know. I don't understand why that's a thought. Who gives a fuck about his hairstyle? What did you want? What would have been good for you?
I guess just a fade. That'd have been just fine. I don't think they saying that they're not gonna buy it. I think they're just saying they don't like that. Like if he came out with dreads, that'd be just horrible.
Now, Mary Jane, I'm not liking her new look.
Yeah, she looked like a whole mom.
No, yeah, her jawline strong as fuck. I don't know. Like the old face, 35. I feel like the old face was better.
Yeah, she looking 35 in this one.
They could have dropped the hair on the old face and left it like that. Her bone structure on her chin a little heavy.
I think she looks better than the first game. Like her new look.
Let me see what 8 talking about because it's just.
Oh, y'all ain't seen it?
You ain't watched the trailer?
I ain't looking at that hard. Like the
what? I mean, you could see it right there.
I mean, you ain't noticed that Mary Jane looked different.
I mean, you could literally see it
different, but I'm saying you talking about a bone structure and all that nonsense. I ain't looking at that.
You ain't noticed that big ass jawbone?
Do y'all appreciate?
Oh, you was too busy looking at Miles Morales. Okay, I get it.
They don't put me in that boat. I ain't saying nothing about that. I'm just saying.
I like his complexion.
So the one from 2 is different from the first one.
Whoa, power.
It looked to me. They did it side by side. She definitely looked different to me.
So do y'all appreciate the changes? Because they changed Peter Parker, they changed her. Do y'all appreciate the changes, or I wish they stayed the same?
Well, they're gonna be one of the mask the entire time.
At the end of the day, they could have just kept all that shit the same for real.
So
we know why they changed. We know why they changed Peter Parker. They wanted him to look more like his MCU counterpart. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like they did it to make him look younger because they want to extend the series for longer. Like he looked mad old in the original version.
Isn't he older
He
in
didn't look old.
the original
look
one?
old.
I'm not
He's
saying
supposed to be
old, but
older.
he didn't look as youthful, and I feel like they're going to obviously they want to keep stretching this
I
out.
think he looked fine. He was an
I
old.
thought he looked fine too. Yeah.
He was
He
a
looked
super.
like a regular college.
He was 23 in the first game.
I mean, he had already been Spider-Man for a while. He looked like he had like a sleepy look, like he was fucking tired. He looked like, it looked like he was a fucking, like he fighting crime at night. He ain't getting enough sleep. So I ain't really think it was nothing wrong. Like he needed to be changed. It just doesn't. They wanted him to look more like his MCU counterpart. They wanted him to look more younger. That's pretty much what it come down to.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? But what y'all think about the trailer, the overall story trailer?
That shit got me hyped.
That shit was the bomb.
That shit got me
Can't
hyped.
wait.
He said it was a bomb. Now they also got a special
In a good
edition.
way. It was the bomb.
They got a special edition coming out. But the good thing is you don't have to buy a whole new console. They will be selling the plate separately and the controller. Genius. Who came up with that plate shit? Was that Cerny?
Probably.
Who designed the PlayStation?
Mark Cerny.
Mark Cerny.
That plate shit is fucking genius. Cause now you don't have to go buy a whole nother fucking console to enjoy a special edition of a console. So all you need is the plates. So the plates are going to be sold separately and controller.
But I like the special edition. Like remember, like the Xboxes, how I used to like you hit the button and the startup sound to be like custom. Y'all remember that, like the Gears one?
Yeah.
No, nobody knows what you're talking about.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, we do.
You know what I'm talking about?
No,
Hey, you keep talking about you don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Say no. I know. No.
Got to make me not come back for 5 weeks.
Xbox definitely. Xbox when it came to custom consoles, period. Xbox always had the better custom consoles because they actually went all out. They would change the console sounds and all that shit. So yeah, they definitely used to do that a whole lot better. What you say?
That ball daily?
I said things were embroidered. Like it was embroidered.
Yeah. They definitely did. They did custom consoles much better than PlayStation.
Yeah, it felt like a sticker with PlayStation.
Yeah, generic. Like it just, I don't like it. I mean,
what y'all think? Hold on, what y'all think about the Spider-Man joint though?
It's cool.
It still look kind of lazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's cool. I'm not gonna get it.
I ain't gonna get it either. I don't really like getting custom shit. I don't want to.
I would if it was fire. I get it, but
y'all ain't. I like black and red, so
it's just cool though. It's not something
get it, but I agree
go
with
out of my way.
Yeah, I definitely like it because I like black and red. That's like one of my favorite two colors. You know
how much would you pay for it?
I'm gonna pay the $80 for the motherfucking plate.
I don't know how much it costs.
What kind of question was that? How much?
I didn't know how much it cost, fool. That's what kind of question it is.
What you said, nigga? I ain't hear what he said. Bro.
That's some West Coast shit.
I'm gonna pay for that. Listen, I'm tired of this plain white ass fucking PlayStation anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I got the black jump.
I ain't gonna even. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Yeah, this PlayStation,
oh no,
fuck. Oh shit.
It's about to make that road trip.
It was about to take a road trip. I ain't gonna
I was about to get my
PlayStation again, dog. Oh my god.
Listen, that shit was about to take a road trip until that Spider-Man trailer came out. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, of course, I already knew Spider-Man was, of course, we knew it's coming out in October, but that joint it re-energized me. It made me feel like, yo, this PlayStation needs to stay. You know what I'm saying? The plates are coming out. Because at first I was going to take it back and then just get the Spider-Man bundle. But then I was like, oh, they got the plate sold separately. I ain't got to do that. So I was like, I'm gonna keep it. But yeah, it was ready to go back, man.
Yo, hey,
PlayStation is fucking.
Do your PlayStations be like working correctly or something? Because like I feel like they got anxiety issues, man. Around you.
Ask anybody that ever bought something from me, man. My shit like it came straight from the store, man.
They got
don't have it long
They got
enough.
anxiety issues.
Yeah.
They be ready to-
Get
They
rid
don't
of
be-
them.
These
fast,
dirty
yeah.
ass niggas, they be having shit for a week. PlayStation Black. Shit controller dirty as fuck. I mean, these niggas be fucking sticking that shit up their ass or something, man. Niggas be dirty. You know how dirty these niggas, dingy these niggas is, man. You know what I'm saying? I keep my shit in pristine condition, dog. I take pride in that. You know what I mean? I pack it up the way it came. The way it came and all that.
Performance issues, man. Can't
Yeah, I
sleep
keep
at
all my
night.
boxes.
Can't
I
put the
keep my
PlayStation to
boxes to
sleep.
search.
Yeah, I keep every box, every receipt. I got
Yeah, I do
receipts from
too.
10, 20 years ago.
Yeah, I be doing that too. Because if you ever want to sell it, make the value go up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I keep
Because people know, like, if he didn't, kept the box and kept everything, he probably took good care of it. You know what I'm saying? Number one. And when I can give you the whole thing just damn near like I bought it, oh yeah, I'm gonna charge you a little bit extra for it.
Yeah, if your box is in if you kept the box and it's in tip top shape, it shows me that you probably took care of the console also.
No.
You know what I mean? What did y'all think about the controller?
All right.
I'm looking at this shit now. Y'all really ain't like the plates? What?
I didn't really care for the plates.
I don't care for plates or controllers. I don't really care about like.
I just wanted mine all black.
I just want the game, yo.
See, my problem with the plates is not that they're bad. Like, I'm gonna get the plates, but I do feel like what Jay said. Like, I'm still harkening back on them Xbox custom consoles, right? And that's what I want. You know what I'm saying? I want that effort. If I'm gonna buy obviously we're talking about the plates and not the custom consoles, but like I miss that like actual like engraving, that actual.
But that would make you. But that would make you have to buy a whole nother console if you already have it.
Yeah, I ain't hating on it. I'm just saying it don't hit like it.
Yeah, if you do that.
I mean, I get that. I definitely like the plate design though, because I can get like as long as they come out with the plates, I can switch it up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to keep buying this console and that console.
I feel like they would make more money off of that too, because they don't have to, manufacture the consoles. Is with plastic is cheaper than fucking making a whole console. So they'll make more on the back.
Them plates about to go platinum.
That's what I'm saying. They about to make a lot more money off of that.
A lot of people was like, "Yo, I'm getting them plates."
They should do that more. Like, should drop a new one like every quarter, at least something new. Like even on a new game,
every new game.
They even did it with Final Fantasy, but it was only in Japan, right?
Oh,
they got some Final Fantasy plates and a controller. You ain't see the Final Fantasy plates and controller?
No, I didn't even see that. No.
Damn, loaded.
Yeah, they need to do that for every major PlayStation exclusive. It's only plates.
Yeah, that's why I don't get why they're. I don't want to say they lazy, but it just seemed like they very. Lazy. That's the best way I could put it. Like generic.
Oh man.
Yeah, I did see that. That giant dude looked lazy though.
Anybody think that they don't like the? Anybody wasn't feeling the trailer? Any negatives about the Spider-Man trailer?
I didn't watch it. I don't want to watch it. No. I don't
want to
watch it. No, because I'm gonna play the game. That's it. Like I saw that first trailer. That's it. I told you. After I see one trailer, I'm good. I don't want to see nothing because they be spoiling too much. I don't want to see nothing.
Yo, why this nigga mouth all in the can? What the fuck?
What are you doing? Yeah, brush your
mouth. Nigga, ting your fucking tonsils, nigga. I don't want to see your fucking throat.
I just yawned real quick.
All right, move your fucking camera to the side, nigga. Show that lot lizard in that motherfucking trailer. So nobody got nothing negative to say about the trailer? No negativity? Nothing?
No, not really.
I wish it was a whole
fanboys in this bitch.
I ain't watching.
I love gameplay.
You know what? It's just the PlayStation template again, though. I mean, it's just the template.
With your audience.
Yeah, template, but the template is fucking genius.
Hey, Baldelli, you seen that trailer?
Huh?
Nah, I don't watch trailers and
That's just Halo Infinite.
Oh my god, bro!
You watching Starfield?
The trailer did show that they're gonna have probably another villain, maybe, or something like that. There's a lot of speculation on who it is. I don't know who it is, but I guess we'll see. I can't wait till October 20th.
Yeah,
there's a lot of games coming out.
Yeah, it's a lot of good games on that. Did anybody get Remnant or what else came out this week?
The game that came out this week?
Remnant 2?
Remnant came out.
That
was it was
Pigman.
Oh, Pigman came out? Shit, I gotta go.
Pigman 4 is that out? Pigman 4 is out, right?
I didn't see Blandrew talking about it, so I don't know.
And anybody trying to play Pikmin?
I didn't know there was a fourth game.
I've been on this Sleeping Dogs, man.
Pikmin. Oh, is that your first time playing Sleeping Dogs?
Nah, I just ain't played it in some years, so I've been going through it again.
Oh, wow. I wish you ain't got nothing to play. That's why you playing old shit.
Pretty much. I didn't pick up Final Fantasy.
Something
So.
else.
Oh, you ain't get Final Fantasy?
Yeah, they ain't fuck with niggas, so I was kind of like,
ain't nobody. You ain't get Exo Primal.
Exo Primal. I didn't really was interested from what I saw at the Capcom showcase of that. I was like,
You ain't been in here in a while, Teron. What's going on, man? How your journey of getting some pussy going?
Damn. You knew that was gonna happen.
I knew it was gonna happen.
What's going on? You been trying? You on the apps? What's up?
I mean, besides hollering at coworkers, I just been chilling.
Oh, he got that Kovu.
I thought you said I was a hollering Kovu. I was like, damn.
Wait, what?
I thought you had said that for a second.
I like a nigga to catch butterflies.
He's like, might as well. If you can't get nothing, I can't get nothing. Let's go ahead.
Hey, bro, don't play with me like that. Don't play with me. Kovu the homie, but hell nah.
Shout out to Kovu. Kovu the homie. Kovu the homie. He's a scary homie.
No, he ain't scary. No, you're not.
Scary.
Not
that
scary.
nigga scary.
He is not scary.
That
he went out. At least he went out. He went out. That nigga went out.
That's because he said, EK, he big and buff. I feel safe.
Yo.
Oh my god.
He said,
shout out to Kovu.
Yeah.
Yo. Shout out to the homie Kovu, man. Shout out Jay Dilly, 34 for the super chat. He said, how long do y'all think Spider-Man going? What? Oh, the game. How long do y'all think the game gonna be? I need the side missions to be way better.
I'm hoping for 30 hours.
30.
30?
I think about 15.
30 hours.
I would love
15. Fuck
15,
no.
20.
I want to get a story to where
15,
it don't
20 hours.
affect.
No, I'm with Teron. I need 30 out this.
I need 30, but I think it's gonna be about.
I need 45, like motherfucker. Forbidden West, like Forbidden West. Forbidden
Well, that shit
West
was
like
long as
45.
fuck.
Yeah, niggas didn't like that shit either. I loved it.
Man, the more Spider-Man, the better, dog.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with you, but I don't think it's gonna be that
missions
long.
need to be better. The side missions
definitely need to be better, though.
Yeah.
Oh man,
like they need to be on Batman level for real.
Yeah, like story quality side missions.
Okay, now we can really start comparing shit too with Batman. Now this is gonna be, remember, Arkham City was the magnum opus for Batman. That was a huge improvement. Do y'all think we're gonna see the same level of improvement on Spider-Man 2?
Judging by what we've seen? Yeah.
I think so.
From what we've seen, I don't think so.
You don't think so? Over Arkham City?
Over Arkham City.
Remember, Arkham City got like a 96 on Metacritic.
Oh, you saying then will it Trump? You saying then will it?
No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just saying. Period. Do y'all think it's gonna be able to outdo Arkham City? Because now we can really compare. Like, you gave Spider-Man 1, you gave it a benefit of the doubt, whatever. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't like the side missions, it was their first game. Now this is their second game.
Damn.
It should be tenfold improved.
Yo, in order to trump Arkham, it would need to at least Spider-Man 2 going to have to trump the original Spider-Man 2 because that would lay the foundation for future titles. So they got to do better than the original Spider-Man 2 to get
the
up
original
there.
Spider-Man 2. I think they could
on
do
PS2. I give it
yeah.
fire.
A lot of people still hold the original Spider-Man 2 as like one of the best Spider-Man games because it started the whole open world superhero thing.
I think they could do it. I think they could do that. I don't know if they're gonna be able to trump Arkham though. I need some things to happen for them to trump Arkham. First of all, I need some suit degradation or whatever, degradation or whatever. I need that.
They're weird about that.
I needed to stay permanently. Like it happens on like Miles Morales and shit, but of course it ain't permanent. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. Some people are like, well, you change your clothes and all that. Yeah. And it take place over days, right? Or weeks or months or whatever.
Yeah.
And Batman is all in one night, but I need that. I need that. But is it gonna be better than Arkham?
Fuck no.
It's possible.
No.
Everything's possible, but then
it's possible. Yeah, but hold on. Yeah, so we talking it. Like, is it gonna beat Arkham on Metacritic? I don't know.
No,
I don't know about that.
No.
No.
You got it because that was
89.
because But Batman was fresh, like at that time. It was fresh how that shit, like that damn gameplay. It's like they innovated some shit. Like I don't think they're gonna do too much with this.
Yeah, that's why I feel.
I think it's gonna be a great game, but I don't think it's gonna be. It ain't gonna be no 96. I'm saying 92.
90.
I think it'll be in the 90s. I think it'll be low 90s.
The first one is what, 88, right?
87.
87, right? 87? Okay. 88, 87, 88. I definitely, I hope anyway. I hope it could do better than that. That's not a bad score though. Like, let's be clear. 88, 87, 88 ain't no bad score.
It's not, but what for the game is, you know what I'm saying? How niggas is hyping it up at the same time, like you do with the Starfield shit. You know what I'm saying? You still got to keep that same energy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm just saying it ain't. I want it to be like I mean, if it could be Arkham, 90, that would be nice. Flop. If Spider-Man ain't a 90, it's a
yeah.
Flop. Really, we gonna put it about. No, I mean, we're gonna keep the same energy because if Starfield ain't no 90, that shit, no, nigga. If Starfield anything lower than a 90,
Because it ain't gonna be a 96 because Tears of the Kingdom got 96.
Tears of the Kingdom is dog shit.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's going above. It ain't going above or even tied with Tears.
Oh man,
what Spider-Man 2? If I don't know, man. I you know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling a 93 for Spider-Man 2. That's what I'm feeling. I'm 93? Feeling a 93.
That's gonna be 90. That's going to be higher than Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal because that's their highest scoring game to date.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a 93 with Spider-Man 2.
I'm thinking 9. I'm going to say 90 flat.
Yeah, fact.
Maybe a 90. Yeah, maybe a 90.
I say 92, 93.
Yeah, maybe a 90. I think maybe a 90.
Regardless of what the Metacritic going to be, it's probably still going to be Game of the Year. What's his name? What's that nigga name? Savage Man. I mean, I need my money. I know after you seen that story trailer, you was like, damn, that thing definitely gonna be nominated. Ain't no way. That joint looking fire. You gotta watch it, Jay, just one time. You gotta watch
I'll watch how I play
that thing fire.
I thought he said he was gonna watch half of it. I was about to say I hear him right. I was like,
shout out to Biz the Kid Game, and he said, bring back console startup animations. Imagine having custom startups like the Steam Deck.
Well, that would be fucking sick.
I don't think nobody give a fuck about that shit no more.
No. That shit's cool, bro.
No, I know it's cool, but do you really care about a startup screen, nigga? You want to get right to the fucking game, nigga.
Hey, I heard all that shit.
Back in the day, bro, I used to watch startups, like custom startups that people made for like PS5 before. Like
PS1 was the shit. That startup was the best of all time.
Oh, yeah.
But
I still get
want to see that shit no more.
I'm good.
I think it's more of the like people hearkening to like the sound, like
the
sound is a very.
I'm telling you, the PS3 startup is my favorite startup though. That violin
over the PS1.
The PS, dude. The first boot up with the violin, bro. Oh, that shit gave me chills. Every time I got so hyped.
The PS2 one.
Yeah.
The PS5 startup is fire too. It feels ethereal to me. Like I feel like
it's mad simple.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm in another world when I listen to it.
Yeah.
What the hell?
World. Hold on, you gotta understand. He still hasn't got no pussy yet. All right.
I knew that was coming.
Well, should have changed. Life would change. Some Gucci.
You know what you sound like?
I mean, I
sound like one of them. You know when they be reviewing the game and they put the little tagline on the bottom of the box, they be like the greatest game ever. You know, so I feel like I'm in a different world when I hear that. Like, what the?
I mean, I listen to.
He was immersed. He be immersed in his game.
Being immersed. Hey, hold on. Let me catch up on these super chats because I missed a couple. Damn, what the fuck?
Do your job, nigga.
My bad, man. Hey, Jay, you supposed to be my wingman. Fuck, nigga. I don't fuck with this nigga like that. I'm gonna come to your house and bring all types of sugar and candy. I'm gonna throw sugar at this nigga door.
You can't get my house. Somebody. You can't get my house unless you do a finger stick, nigga. You gotta get diabetes checked before you come to the door.
All right,
And nigga hard, they gonna leave
Shouldn't have gave him that
a pack of
today,
Reese's
man.
Pieces, bag of Reese's Pieces in his door.
Shout out to NB Dub Gaming for the super chat. He said first Puddlegate, now Hairgate. Shaking my damn head.
Hell
Nah, that Puddlegate was mad funny though. When I first saw that video you posted with that shit,
No, that was real, nigga. That shit, I don't give a fuck. I stand by Kofi. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all niggas chased him off the internet for a couple days. I stand by the Kofi and what he said. And
Yo, hold on. I recall Hard 8 making a video when that Spider-Man came out.
I did.
Talking about downgrade wear.
Huh?
It's
That-
been old.
When Spider-Man came out, you made a video talking about some downgrade, bitch. Wear.
But it wasn't the whole game wasn't downgraded. That one section was definitely downgraded in my opinion.
Okay, so you talking about just that? Okay, because I do.
Yeah,
recall
I
the
didn't.
video coming out.
No, I never said the whole game was downgraded. That area was downgraded in my opinion. And the funny thing is, the water is still the water effect is still there. You go play that map, or you go play that right now, you'll see water splashing under his feet, even though there's no water.
Wait, what? For real?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yo, that's crazy.
Shout out to Nike. He said, I'm just excited that my boy Miles might have dreads in the third game. Right now, Star Wars is my game of the year. This might take it for me. Hopefully, Venom playable.
He definitely gonna be playable.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is Star Wars 6 yet? Damn, I ain't even get to play that shit yet, man.
Is it still broke?
As far as I know, it's broke on PC.
On PC.
No, it's not broken, but you know what I mean. It ain't up
like
to
the frame
standard.
rate
It
shit.
ain't up to par. You know what I'm saying? It's better than the console version, of course, but it still ain't up to par. It's PC standards. You know what I'm saying? So that shit crazy. So yeah, game of Spider-Man probably gonna be my game of the year too. I don't really see nothing taking that over. I don't even got a game of the year right now because this year been mid to me.
This year's been actually pretty good. It's been all
right
right.
now it's Resident Evil 4 for me so far.
Right now,
That's like, I mean,
Final Fantasy.
that's an old ass game. It's whatever. Shout out to Business Kid Gaming. He says some of these dudes, I swear, stay with a bag of Cheetos while they gaming. Niggas be having whole meals while they gaming. That shit crazy.
Good.
Yo, I had watched one of them Rings redemption clips, and dude was eating, and then he just wiped his hand on his shirt, like.
Oh.
Yeah, people that wipe their hands on their pants, that shit. I hate them over there.
Yeah, I'm like, God,
You got a whole napkin over there. Just walk over there and go get it.
Oh, good.
Shout out to NV Dove Gaming for the super chat. He said, I want some of the collectibles to touch on the comics lore, like the Arkham games. Also, you missed my last super chat. I got you, player. Thank you. I appreciate that. I got you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, yo, them Batman games, yo, they got so much lore, yo. Like, it's crazy. That's why I said before, like, Spider-Man don't even come close. Like, even to Arkham Asylum, it's so much lore spread out over all the map. It's insane, man. I hope they do the same thing too. I hope they change that for Spider-Man too.
And it's like interesting lore. It's not like some dumbass like,
Yeah,
oh, I collect this shit. Oh, look at this little thing I got.
I feel like Batman got better villains, like.
Oh yeah, that too.
And that plays into it.
DC always. DC got
the better
Well,
lore.
I just think they didn't really use them like that. In the first Spider-Man. You ain't really get too much Scorpion or Rhino, on their own and shit like that. Like maybe if they had their own little side missions or some shit like they did with the villains on Batman, maybe it'd have been a little bit better and shit. They kind of like harped them all together.
They balanced it out better in the Batman games. They had a ton of villains and they all felt fleshed out compared to Spider-Man. They had like
Spider-Man,
two villains. Yeah.
Facts.
They felt rushed, yeah.
Shout out to Keltrick Pickens. What up, player? He said, does anyone plan on buying Batman Mask of Phantasm, Scream 3 and 4, Enter the Dragon, I Still Know What You Did Last Summer, Halloween H2O, and the entire Chucky franchise is coming to 4K Blu-ray. Chucky.
Yeah.
Hold on, I already got Chucky. I
buy Chucky.
I got one. I got the first 3. The rest of them, I might get Curse. I want that one. Colt, I hate it. I hate Colt. I don't like Sun. The gay John, I don't like that. And Bride of Chucky's all right, but that's kind of goofy. Scream 3, no. Scream 4, I'll probably get that. I know what you did I still know what you did last summer. They're gonna skip the first one.
He probably meant the whole series. So all 2 or 3.
Yeah, I'll get those. And the Batman Mask of Phantasm, I don't know about that.
That's a good ass movie.
I ain't seen that shit in so many years, yo. Like, I mean, I ain't seen that shit since I was a kid.
That shit's on Max, actually. You can watch that on Max.
Yeah, it's all on me. I got a whole bunch of shit on. Man, I'm so backed up on shit, yo. It's crazy. Shout out to Blue Jay. Yeah, I just watched Top Gun, nigga. I'm 38 years late and shit. Shout out to Blue Jay for the super chat. He said Arkham Combat will always win due to his gadgets.
Fuck yes.
Arkham got a lot. He got a lot of special takedowns. I like the way he used the environment on the Arkham
it's hard
game.
to beat.
Yeah.
The combat is just
And
far
the animations all feel they're not like the same recycled animation. There's a different animations, bro. Like it's crazy how many animations there are. For,
and
like,
the bad guys get bruised up.
Yeah,
on Batman. You know what I'm saying? They get black eyes, busted lips, noses, all that shit. I need that on
the
Spider-Man.
sound too. Like when you hit somebody, like the sound when he mixing people, sound way better than Spider-Man.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Spider-Man pulls his punches. He don't be wanting to fuck his enemies up like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's T-rated too.
I can feel that. Shout out to kicking the science for the super chat. Appreciate that. He said PS4 Spider-Man had better boss fights in combat over Arkham Asylum.
No.
If there's one boss fight I didn't like, was that poison
combat. I can't agree with the combat.
Combat, no. Boss fights, yeah.
I didn't like that. I didn't like Poison Ivy. I kind of hated that shit. That shit.
That Poison Ivy boss fight was fucking terrible.
What was so wrong with it? I just
didn't like it.
It didn't. I feel like the boss fight was so big it didn't fit the control of Batman on like a moving platform on the platform and like it.
Yeah,
all the boss fights we got in Arkham's Asylum. We had the Poison Ivy. We had
Joker when he was Titan. The
Bane.
We had Bane.
Yep, Bane. Who else was in there? Croc was
we didn't fight Croc.
That wasn't a boss, but that was
yeah.
You fought Croc on Origins. You didn't fight him on Asylum. It was more like a puzzle fight, I guess.
Yeah, that was
like you had to collect the flower. I'm not gonna say anything.
Let me see. Spider-Man having a better boss fights. I guess I could.
Not combat.
I could go with that. I can go with Spider-Man having better boss fights than Asylum, but not the combat though.
Yeah,
the combat. It's not even close. It's not even close.
Yeah, Arkham combat is brilliant, bro.
And then that Arkham City combat just went up another notch. And then Batman Arkham Knight. Jesus.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like the Spider-Man. I mean, it's okay, but it's kind of like more like spastic. Like it's not very like the Batman combat. Like it's very. It feels like I don't want to say Spider-Man like a button masher because it's not, but like Batman, like it really feels like you're actively like closer to like a fighting game, kind of. If that make any sense to what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're saying.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know what you're talking about. There's different enemies that require different gadgets.
He know what I'm talking about.
I can agree with that though. Like Arkham definitely trumps Spider-Man with the combat. Like I can agree with that.
But Spider-Man 2, it's a lot of room for improvement, and we're gonna see if they lived up to the hype. You know what I'm saying? The story looking fire. I can't wait to play that shit. You know what I'm saying? I be loving them superhero games. I done played them all. That has been out in the past few years. I even like Avengers, but it is what it is.
They should be at this point, like, even though Insomniac makes good games, but like they should be I feel like at their pinnacle. Like they done had, Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank, and Miles Morales. So they should have it. Everything should be tip-top shape. You know what I'm saying? And experimenting. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? They should be a well-oiled machine at this point. Their storytelling should be on point. The animation should be on point. Everything should be on point. There's no reason why this game should not be, if they got the talent that everybody want to say that they have. So,
and the dev said it's going to look even better One of the devs said that the game is going to look even better than it did in this latest trailer.
I don't know about all
That's-
that, but that might be cap. That might be cap, but all right, we'll see.
I mean, it already looked better than
trailer
what we
looked
seen.
good,
It
bro.
already
Yeah.
looked better than what we seen a couple of a month and a
It
half
definitely
ago.
did.
It already
definitely
looked
did.
better than what we seen during the PlayStation showcase in May. So, I mean, ain't no reason for him to lie. I don't think.
It's just hard for me to think based off of the hardware that the PS5 is. Like based off of that trailer, I don't see the
Horizon look
game.
fucking amazing.
I know Verizon do look crazy, but you got to understand. Look how games look on the PS4. Look at Red Dead 2. Look at Last of Us 2. And then look how much more powerful the PS5 is compared to the 4. So it can be done.
I'm thinking about like
Horizon look crazy
alongside with like the performance and like how fast the game moves and stuff, but with the swinging and all that different
you're gonna get your you're gonna get your performance mode, and then that's probably about it. Something like that.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I hope so. Like,
it was something I wanted to talk to y'all about. I done forgot what it was. Dang, what was it? It'll come back to me.
Why you figure that out? I was listening to a podcast. Yeah, these niggas, man. These niggas be so like frauds because of these damn women, right? It was the Spawncast because like I can't. When I be at work, I try to listen to whatever game and shit. I can't listen to this one over and over again. Yeah. This girl said, Breath of the Wild brought back. No, she said that it made mainstream open world games mainstream again. They ain't even check her on that shit. I had to turn the shit off. I was like, excuse me. They ain't check her on it.
She said Breath of the Wild made open world mainstream again.
Yes. I'm like,
wow.
One dude said, did you forget about Grand Theft Auto 5? And I was like, a Grand Theft Auto. I was just like, man, these bitches. That was it. That was it. They ain't like pressing. Like if one of us say that in here, we get roasted. Comment section.
If she said it in here, she getting roasted.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm saying like in here, like we don't do that. I was just like, damn, these niggas don't say nothing because it's a woman. I'm like,
that's why I don't be like watching podcasts.
I'm like, I gotta listen to something that worked though.
No, I'm not. No. What I mean is like gaming podcasts, right? So
yeah, I hear you.
I listen to shit like Drink Champs and all that shit, but like gaming podcasts, I don't like listening to no more because people be saying the most dumb shit and don't nobody say nothing, and you be sitting there like, nigga, what the fuck? How y'all just gonna let that go? Like
they don't want to
ruin. I hate that, yo.
Yeah, they don't want to ruin the friendships or something, or I'm just.
That's why with AGS, if somebody say some off the wall shit, you could really come in here and fix it. You know what I'm saying? If you heard me say something crazy, you could be like, "Hey, send me the link," and you could join. Like, but I'm listening to other podcasts.
You want to come in there, but it's like, damn, these bitches.
Speaking of GTA,
I don't want to say nothing. I don't really want to put nobody.
Hold on. Speaking of GTA, that shit lives on the fucking top 10 list. Yeah. That shit's still on that motherfucker. That and Red Dead. It's like
shit is lit.
Them games, man. Them games. And like people like GTA, people gotta understand GTA Online is a service. It's a games as a service. So people be like, they milking GTA. They're not milking GTA Online. That shit is a game as a service. They're doing exactly what they're supposed to do with it, games as a service. Now, we talking about that single player. That shit ain't no more milk than fucking Skyrim. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or fucking what else about to come out? Shit, fucking Last of Us 2 about to be on like fucking 2 platforms. No, 3. No, 2.
That shit coming out.
They about to put that. Yeah, they about to put that. You know what I mean? That's probably going. That's probably going to come with the PC version. I can't wait. I can't wait. Wait till I can't. I know them niggas gonna go to work on Abby. Abby gonna be. Listen, the mod I get, Abby gonna have double D's. She gonna be built like a fucking supermodel.
But you see if they actually, you think they would drop factions with that?
We don't know.
Man, factions don't exist.
Let them work.
Factions definitely don't exist.
That game ain't real, dog.
They're working on the game.
That's a unicorn. As far as I'm concerned, that game don't exist.
Speaking
For real.
of wild ass shit that goes on in other gaming podcasts, I was listening to the Giant Bomb podcast, and the chick just said Horizon is a ugly, lifeless looking game, and they gave her no pushback on that either. I was like, man, this is crazy.
Well, that's her opinion. Though. That's her opinion. That's an opinion. So, but like when she said that,
it's a crazy opinion.
That's a stupid ass opinion, though.
That's her opinion.
And,
like niggas always
then
like
they
to fall
threatened to
back
ban
to
niggas for coming in the comments.
Because that's her opinion.
Hold on, what did she say? She said what?
She said Horizon is a ugly, lifeless game to her.
Oh, okay.
She said to her,
Forbidden West.
Yeah, it's just a stupid ass opinion. Though.
Yeah, that's
like,
a dumbass.
That's her opinion.
There's a quality to opinions though. Like
when you say dumb shit like
that is
Breath of the Wild, when Breath of the Wild, brought back
that's dumb too.
But that's not an opinion though. That's I mean you wrong.
Nah, but that's but nah, but
you're just wrong on that. But no, both of them are dumbass opinions.
Yeah, it's a stupid ass opinion.
Because Breath of the Wild, I mean, Forbidden West is not a lifeless, barren wait. Like that's not even true.
Go jump in the fucking water and then tell me that. Like that's
just not even true.
Like,
yeah, people just be and what's going on with all these Xbox lying, talking about the Xbox is selling out. I mean, it's been going on all over Twitter.
Oh, I saw that.
All these posts, the Xbox is selling out, and then everybody keep on showing that it's not sold out. No fucking where.
What corners of Twitter do you be finding these crazy crazy Xbox takes?
Yeah, I don't be feeling crazy, dog. I'm just saying it'd be notable Xbox dudes that got a lot of followers running around. The one dude, he got exposed so bad. He told me some look, Xbox is sold out, blah blah blah, but he forgot that his fucking zip code was in the picture. So niggas went to exactly on his zip code to that store, and the fucking Xbox was in stock.
Y'all be doing too fucking much, dog. Y'all be doing too much.
No, the fucking Xbox was in stock.
Let it ride. Why y'all carry that?
Nah, nigga, don't. Nah, we ain't letting nothing ride. All right, nah, fool. Ain't that what they do?
Man, this shit is crazy.
We ain't letting nothing ride.
No, we ain't letting nothing ride. Hey, shout out to Dizzy for the super chat. He said some of these devs just don't pay attention to detail. I still don't understand how Kratos never got wet. At least in Shadow, Laura would rinse her hair out. Yeah. Some of that shit I don't be understanding either. How attention to detail is lost. But the shit is wild as shit. But Xbox ain't sold out nowhere, dog. You can easily go get one right now. Everybody niggas ain't running to go play no motherfucking Call of Duty, dog. And the funny thing is, they say this type of shit. No one motherfuckers are gonna take screenshots, and then when the numbers come out, exposed. Like it never fails.
I remember
they never fucking fails.
You're posting that Call of Duty was like top sell on Amazon again. I'm like, there's no way.
Brother. That's funny as shit. That is hilarious. Another developer said something about the Series S. They said that it's a nice option for customers, but it can be a bottleneck for devs. That's the Tron 5 developer said this.
He don't know what he's talking about. He only a developer. What the fuck he know?
Jay definitely like fuck with the Tron, so he know.
Who?
Tron. Was it Tron? Is it Tron?
Talking about the movie?
Oh, is it? What's that shit you was talking about the other day?
He was talking about trying about something.
Tron, like Tron, like the movie.
Yeah, you was talking about trying either the
game.
No,
Trine.
Oh, Trine. Oh, yeah, Trine. I was like, Trine.
Okay,
like
Trine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the game.
I like
the developer. The developer that's working on Part 5 said that the Xbox Series S can definitely be a bottleneck for developers.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of physics in that game too. I mean,
Well, Dylan, you want to argue that?
Yeah, man. Because it's like
this should be.
Shut up!
Now let him go. Let him go.
No. Just stop it. He's making himself look more and more retarded, and I'm trying to save him.
Series S is still more powerful than like a lot of dudes' PCs.
Dogs, knock it off.
I'm not like
The S or the
like
X?
like Steam.
We talking about the S, dog. We
the
talking about the S.
I'm talking about the S. Steam says most niggas is still on the 10 series cards.
Steam said
the Series X. Oh my god.
No.
The Series S is more powerful than a 1080.
The Series S is more powerful than a 1080.
Yes.
It's a 1080, so yeah.
The Series S is more powerful than a 1080. I don't know about that.
So you really can't.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Series S holding everything the fuck.
Nah, I don't know about that.
And unless he's just developing for the Xbox, then he could say that. But he's not just developing for the Xbox. He putting his shit on PC too.
Oh,
so
why you don't think the lowest common denominator is not the fucking?
Because the Series S isn't the lowest common denominator when these games go to platforms. It isn't.
It is.
Then what is?
Come on, dog.
What is?
He's saying it is.
But PC lowers, you can lower specs.
I mean,
I think
yeah,
you're not.
That's a crazy statement. Like,
That's why I don't know why y'all keep bringing up PC when you can control the specs on PC.
How can
I mean,
a
you can
variable
control the settings?
They still have to have a minimum that this shit can run on PC. They take that into account.
And the
before
minimum
they have
is
to worry about a Series S.
No, that ain't how it works.
Oh my god, bro! All right, dog. All right.
That's just weak, nigga. What y'all? So it's funny because we got some Spider-Man updated information that comes out after Starfield. Mortal Kombat, we then got some more information on that comes out after Starfield. Still no Starfield. No Starfield marketing. But anyway, what y'all think about Mortal Kombat 1 and the combat pack?
That shit is game of the year. That shit might be fire of the year, bro. Easily.
All right, first of all, let me just break down who's in it. You know what I'm saying? We got Omni-Man from Invincible. We got Peacemaker, and it looked like it's going to be the John Cena version of that. It looked like they're using his likeness. We got Quan Chi. We got Ermac.
Yeah.
We got what's that dude name from Mortal Kombat 10?
Takeda.
Takeda. And we got Homelander.
Nah, this shit is so good.
I feel like
this is
Homelander and Omni-Man, like I feel like one of them could have been swapped out for somebody else.
I like Omni-Man.
Nah, I think they did it. I think Ed Boon did it on purpose because you be seeing like the Homelander versus Omni-Man, and he wants like, yo, this would sell, bro. People would get the game to
like a death battle situation.
Yeah,
they could have took out Omni-Man and put Reptile in that motherfucker though. But anyway,
I'd rather have more guest characters than like old Mortal Kombat characters.
No, nigga, they need to put the fucking Mortal Kombat characters that people want first.
Tremor.
I was all for it. They should bring back
I'm just happy Takeda's back. Yeah, I mean, when I saw Takeda's coming back, I'm like, all right, Takeda? I'm kind of fine. I'm fine with that. I love Takeda in Mortal Kombat X.
Takeda.
So
what y'all think about the combat pack? Y'all feeling it?
That shit is fire.
It's cool for the first one.
That shit is I'm surprised y'all think this shit is like. I don't know how they're going. You're not excited for this.
I'm not excited.
I'm worried about the damn game because the way that play test was not what it needed to be. So we got to make sure the game is right when it come out. You know what I'm saying?
I want to see the fatalities for Homelander.
Yeah, that dialogue gonna be hilarious. Like if they do it what they supposed to do.
Oh man,
that Mortal Kombat looking fire though. I'm ready for that.
Yeah, see that new trailer with who they bring back again? What's her name? Tanya.
Oh yeah, she it was a lot of girls. I seen a lot of female gamers complaining about that. They saying that they made her ugly as fuck, and they
did.
They took away her sexuality and shit. Like she looked ugly and like she just don't got the sex appeal that she once had. If you can, and they had pictures comparing her to her old character models in other Mortal Kombat games.
Yeah, we know what time it is. You know,
even the females piss the fuck off.
They might do something then if they get mad because
and she is ugly as fuck though. She do look like.
Are you ugly? I feel like
she look like somebody old auntie.
That shit like
she look like Felicia. She look like Felicia.
Yeah,
you know how boy people be on crack and they get off of it, they still got it still got the crack look to them. You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of tell.
Shout out to Brother Superior. He said, I remember Baron on WWP said, "What's the difference between Spider-Man 2 and the first one, gameplay wise?" But this man didn't even play the first one. Shaking my damn head.
Baron's a fucking clown.
Nobody
bro.
listens to that nigga.
Yeah, Baron's a fucking stupid ass nigga. I seen a lot of that on I seen a lot of that on Twitter. Like, I seen a lot of that on Twitter. Like, oh, it's the same game. Xbox. You know, of course.
Yo, I asked this question to Kofi. I was in the chat in his podcast, but he act like, you know how niggas see what you say, but he try to act like they don't see it. You know what I'm talking about? He was bragging about.
Oh, maybe he just ain't see it.
Nah, that nigga saw it. You know how like not Breath of the Wild. What's the new Zelda game?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah. How can you? He was saying that Spider-Man kind of looks like the same, like they haven't done anything. Spider-Man 2, and my question is, how can you say that about Spider-Man 2, but not say that about the new Zelda?
Hold on, what do you mean by look the same? Like he said the same, like.
No, like Spider-Man, you know how niggas have that narrative, kind of like this, that like it's like
the graphics ain't getting no better.
I don't want to say DLC, like but like how they say like what? How is it different? Like they haven't made any, like it doesn't look any different than the first one. Like they haven't made any.
See, that's why you got to look at some of the people that's saying that, and you realize that they full of shit. So the Xbox dudes say it, but then when they show screenshots of all the Forzas next to each other, they look fucking identical. But of course, nobody say nothing. And then if you got somebody like a Kofi saying that, then like, but you played the Zelda games, like you said.
Yeah, that was my question. He act like he saw it. He saw it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, people full of shit,
same.
Huh?
All the Forzas are not the same.
Yeah, they are. Fuck is you talking about? And I played them all. I mean, it's a racing game. Nigga, they ain't gonna change, but so much, motherfucker. Like, if I put a screenshot, if I show you a screenshot right now, and I bet you could not pick which game it was.
They all have.
If I show you a screenshot and I said which Forza is this, I bet you couldn't pick the number.
All right, man. Moving on.
Yeah, I would move on too on that one.
That's the fucking point.
Baron ain't show up on a podcast nowhere since he like laid in the corner and let that nigga put his ass in his face.
Pause.
Nobody taking Baron seriously.
Oh, y'all be watching him wrestle at old car dealerships?
It'd be funny as shit, dog. I can't believe the type of shit that nigga allows to happen to him.
Y'all niggas is funny as shit.
And
getting paid.
Like, come on here sounding tough as shit.
He getting paid,
like,
I guess. That's his
nigga,
profession.
You can't pay me enough to like sit in the corner and let a nigga Rikishi me.
To read either, but
a lot of last week, a lot of people were saying y'all was capping about playing a gay role too. Y'all
I wasn't here.
Out of here.
I wasn't here. I was
flamboyant shit.
Jay, you said you would have played it, right, Jay?
Absolutely, I've been up in that motherfucker.
Some billions.
Shit. That little nigga clap them cheeks.
You can't
speaking of that,
on your back,
y'all speaking of that, Kodak Black did a song with 6ix9ine.
Oh yeah,
there's a lot of backlash for that.
You done listening to him?
Apparently, who?
You done listening to him?
Listening to who?
Kodak. You said you like Kodak.
I haven't. I like a couple of his songs. I haven't gotten into like his catalog yet. You know what I'm saying?
Disappointed because
I mean, the songs I heard was all right.
Yeah, so dope. His music dope.
My question is,
I don't know about that.
Is Kodak, was he wrong for it, or he got paid $1 million for that feature?
Maximum dollar.
Hey, bro, y'all get that check
out and shit. Yeah, you need to do that.
As a street dude, should you turn the money down and stick to the code that you rap about and shit like that?
Fuck that street shit.
But the thing about it is Kodak still lives that street. He always talked that street shit. I mean, it's like, all right, pick a side, nigga. Like if you gonna go to the other side and be a civilian, I'm all for it. Yeah. If you trying to play both sides of the field, you can't do that. I don't think you should do that because he'll call somebody else a snitch, a bitch, and all this other shit in the songs and shit. Like, he already borderline retarded anyway. But it's just like. It's like because I guarantee because it's like you can't take Kodak serious half the time. But if 21 Savage did it, it would be a whole different thing. People would be like, all right, yeah, he'll be blackballed from the industry. Kodak kind of do his own thing anyway. You know what I'm saying? He don't really give a fuck what anybody else think. Like he ain't all the way there anyway. So, but like 21 Savage, you see 21 Savage do a song with 6ix9ine, it'll be more heads turning than Kodak, because Kodak, like I said, he just ain't all there.
Nah,
He ain't all there.
$21
$1 million for the feature.
I don't really think
heroes.
he is. I think he got to know what he's doing. Like, I
$1
mean,
million for the feature,
bro.
man.
That nigga always in trouble every 5 seconds, yo.
yeah, well, a lot of niggas always in trouble.
Not like this nigga. This nigga done had he was in the feds, and he got out. He got a pardon by fucking Trump, and he he was gonna do years.
You listen to Kodak, Jay?
I like a couple of his songs. When I try to listen to his albums, I get like 3 songs in. I'm like, all right, this shit trash.
Because it is.
Hey, shout out to Brandon Young. He said Xbox tried to say something about Spider-Man Venom suit.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, they was on there.
I saw that.
Yeah, they were pausing it when the suit was fusing with Spider-Man. They were pausing it and trying to say it looked bad. And also
perfect.
the other day when they dropped that Venom picture, people thought it was some concept art. Coming from it was a screenshot. So that fucked them up too. You know what I'm saying? Xbox, all they do all week is just embarrass themselves. That's all Xbox do all week is embarrass themselves, man. It just never ends, man. The embarrassment be crazy. This week they run around arguing with developers. They fucking lying, talking about the console sold out everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Like, don't they ever get tired of being retarded? You know what I'm saying?
No,
like,
they don't. They don't. It's a full-time job. You know it's a full-time job. Also, High on Life dropped on PlayStation. Anybody buy it? They want $60.
Nah.
Nobody copping High on Life?
I haven't known on PlayStation.
No.
You said the DLC is 60 or the game?
The game. It just came out on PlayStation for the first time.
I thought that was
That's pre-order Mortal Kombat.
I know the DLC coming out too, though.
Man,
they
got
some DLC coming out for
that
sure.
was Game Pass fodder, man. Xbox doing so bad that,
The dialogue good, but I don't like the game.
I really thought that shit was exclusive.
I thought it was too.
Yeah, I really thought that shit was exclusive, but no, man. Xbox just paid it to stay on PlayStation for a while I went on Game Pass.
But they ain't got the budget. Ain't the budget.
What about the budget? What about the budget? What about the fucking budget? Damn, that's funny as hell.
This nigga Ball Daily ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight. Look at
I'm gonna be all right, dog.
Yeah, that nigga definitely be waking up in the middle of the night with sweats thinking about Hard 8, man.
I'm gonna sleep just fine, dog.
He already in bed right now. You in bed right now, about to go to sleep. What
you made that nigga
New Orleans?
Nah,
Memphis.
Memphis. I deliver in Memphis 9 a.m.
You made that nigga change his shirt and everything.
Oh, you changed his shirt?
You didn't,
oh man, the June sales had came out for Europe. PlayStation was up. I'm just saying, PlayStation was up 116%. PlayStation was up 100.
About this, dog.
It's just news, player. PlayStation was up 116%. Xbox was down 0.8%. So and Switch was also down 2.3%.
Somebody get a nigga a tissue.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
And then of course GTA and Red Dead was in the top 10. Also Hogwarts Legacy still hanging around. You know what I mean? Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 16, and Diablo 4, and FIFA 23. And F1 23. A lot of people fucking with that.
Yeah, F1 game is actually good.
Yeah, from what I heard from people that play it, absolutely.
I'll give it a shot.
Let me ask y'all this, because I got this message a couple times. Batman, The Dark Knight, right? Mm-hmm. It was like the anniversary of the movie launching back in 2008. I think it was what we at 15 year anniversary, I think. And I had a couple of people because I said that, I retweeted it. That movie's amazing. It's one of my favorite movies. And people keep talking about something. If Heath Ledger didn't die, it wouldn't be as big or as good.
The people's
my opinion is this.
Sounds retarded.
The movie is amazing if he was alive or not.
Yeah,
like the performance ain't got nothing to do with his death. That performance is top notch.
That's probably one of the best performances I've seen in a fucking movie. Like
that's like one of them. You know how like something you ever people say something so retarded like you just can't even answer it. Like you know what I mean? Like how do you even address that? Like
we trying to figure it out with you half of the time.
He the one who killed himself after all, right?
Yo, Jay, you got a problem there?
You said what now?
The crazy part is
absolutely.
The crazy
I'm gonna
part
tell you
is
something, nigga. I built this. All right.
Said the crazy part is
I ain't even want to see that shit when it first was shown. Like when the trailer first came out, I ain't even want to see The Dark Knight. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. I'm like the bull that played in Brokeback.
But he acted in that though.
Playing Joker?
Oh, you liked him in Brokeback, Jay?
Yes, absolutely. We already established that.
West Virginia niggas might like that, you know.
So
I'm like, no.
If you got a offer to do a male kissing scene like fucking Anthony Mackie, like you would just do that because it's just acting, right?
There's no, but y'all said no contact though, like that.
And I'll be killing you by the way, Jay.
I'm not kissing nobody. I ain't kissing nobody.
Why not, Jay? Ain't it just acting?
I ain't touching nobody.
No, because that's contact. Like I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
that. That's easy.
That's not. I feel like.
Right, let me ask y'all this: do y'all feel like Heath Ledger's death propelled the movie?
It might have.
I don't understand. How does him dying make the film better?
People want to support it because of his passing, probably.
I ain't even know the nigga.
Not as far as like money. Not as far as money, like how much it made. I'm just talking about. Was it do you like, did his death have to do with it being as good as a movie as it is?
Nope.
Or people considering it to be as good as a movie as it is?
No, that movie was good. It's my favorite out of all of them.
I would say this. I would say it did have an effect, but the only reason it had an effect is because the performance was so good. Does that make sense? Like nobody would have cared about it if it was a bad performance. It would have been like, oh, okay, another actor did. You know what I'm saying? But since the performance was so good, then that narrative it kind of added to. I feel like it added to it a bit because the performance was also so good. And then now you're kind of like missing out because you feel like, well, what could have been if he came back? His the continuation of that story.
See, but I think
he died before the movie, about 6 months
before the movie aired.
Yeah, about 6 months.
Yes, I think it did help a little bit because when the news broke, they kept saying that one line like he died because he was so engrossed into the character, and people were like, "Damn, I want to kind of see how that is." I'm not gonna say it was a whole bunch, but I damn well turned some heads. Go check it out.
Well, as far as the money goes, I'm talking about as far as the movie being great or not.
Oh no!
People like, oh, it's only good because Heath Ledger died, and
that don't make sense.
No, it's really good.
Like it's already written great.
It would have been even better if he was still alive. To be honest with you, he'd have been able to talk about it, do interviews, really like strong. You know what I mean, a lot of shit. He'd have been in maybe Dark Knight Rises. Would have been way better movie.
Yeah, they had it written out for him. He was supposed to be coaching Batman through the whole movie to take down Bane. That was the whole. They had that shit written down how they were supposed to do it, and
that would have been epic.
Yeah.
Right. I wish he would have been still around, but no, the performance is just undeniable, dog. If he was alive or
that would have been dope though when you think about it, because like they could have played it like because like never mind. It would have been spoiled.
Yeah, you ain't been making sense all day.
I've been making perfect sense. All right. Now look, so I'm gonna need you to.
It's being reported, and I think this is cap, that GTA 6 will reportedly cost $2 billion.
Probably would.
With marketing.
Okay, so the dude.
This also includes development and advertising,
and he said
and post-launch content.
I'm not surprised.
$2 billion.
Yeah.
Think about the number we talking here. Billion.
How much do they make off of it, though? Because that's probably why.
See, but that makes sense Because that makes sense. Because there's 2 games coming out. You would have 6 and online. So I would assume, that makes sense.
Yeah.
To me.
And also, like,
because they're gonna do a lot more on online.
No, and also the new tech they're using, like they're using brand new shit.
Cat.
What's Cat?
You know what? I would
$2 billion budget, dog. Cat.
I can see
I can see that.
I can see that.
No, I can't see
$2 billion is too
I can't
much,
see
bro.
no fucking game costing no $2 billion.
Post launch,
but it's 2 games.
500 million
post launch, and
But
I'm gonna
you're
spend
still
that
using
money
a
if
lot
I'm
of the
making
same
50 billion
assets.
back.
Like you're not. It's not like it's 2 distinct different games. You see what
I
I'm
would
saying?
spend that easy if I'm getting 50 billion back. So they probably looking at, like, as far as the future, all the DLC and stuff, and then the online too, because GTA Online made a lot of money. So why not invest in that?
Does anybody know the did they ever release how much or like profit the game made, or is that not?
The last time I seen it, it was at like $8 billion.
Exactly. I'm gonna spend that $2 billion.
There's a big difference between 50 billion and $8 billion, dog. Like that was an asinine.
2 billion and 8 billion is still, bruh. It's still a difference.
$2 billion.
$2 to $3 billion.
I do.
Yeah, I definitely. If the standard to make 8, I do it. But I'm just
I do not believe that they spent $2 billion. They spending $2 billion on this shit.
Here's the problem. Like, why I can't believe it, because like, what are you spending that much on? Like, there's only so much. You know what I'm saying? That you
can paying the developers, hiring the amount of developers they have.
Yeah, but
that's not it.
We're talking about $2 billion.
I'm gonna try and explain to y'all the fact that Grand Theft Auto Online has been out for a while, and since GTA 6 is about to come out, they're gonna have it online. It's gonna be around forever, probably like 20 years, 10, 15, something like that. That's where they're gonna invest all that $2 billion into. That's what I'm thinking.
Ain't that what Microsoft was supposed to do at Halo? But that ain't.
But that's Grand Theft Auto, though. Grand Theft Auto and
Grand Theft Auto is huge.
Paul Daly, why you take that as a personal attack?
I
didn't want to mess with Ball Daly.
Dog, move on, dog. Like,
Halo trash, nigga. Shout out to Tony Esquire.
Shut up, nigga.
He said the character model of Mortal Kombat chick looks like Brittany Griner. Oh man, Brittany Jenner.
No, you're talking about the basketball player.
Griner. I just don't know. I don't see $2 billion. That's too much money. I don't think people be realizing how much $1 billion is, yo. And then to be 2, come on, dog. That is insane.
Can somebody research how much did it cost for them to make Grand Theft Auto 5?
The rumor was like 500 million or some shit.
500 million.
That was the rumor. I don't know if that was true. I don't know if that's true.
Grand Theft Auto 6 is definitely going to be bigger than 5. And
it was like 250, 500. I don't know how true that is.
I mean, for someone,
listen to what I'm telling you, dog. What I'm trying to
your mic fucking up, Jay.
Your mic, yeah. What I'm trying to argue is this: it's like at some point you have to get to like diminishing returns. So what are you spending $2 billion on, dog? Like,
my guess is development and outsourcing.
But at what point does that threshold not get met though? Like, I can understand let's say $800 million or even $1 billion, right? Let's just say the game costs $1 billion to make, right? That's twice the amount that they say that it took for Grand Theft Auto 5.
People are reporting like 265. Yeah, I mean 265 on GTA 5.
How did that not make sense? If I spent, let's say, $1 billion,
like you said, let's say you spent $1 billion. Let's say you spent $1 billion. What the fuck would you need another $1 billion for?
Exactly. What can a whole?
I just said the future DLC.
Nigga,
that don't make sense.
That DLC can't be. It's not $1 billion expensive to make.
It's gonna be $1 billion worth of DLC.
So you said, hold on. So you
no.
the DLC
I'm not saying one DLC, bro.
The base game, dog. Think about
over the course of, let's say they had a plan of 10 years, 15 years, 20 years. I don't know how they work with that, but I could see it reaching pretty high. That makes sense.
So you're telling me the
detail that they put into the games, yeah, they put a lot of detail into their games.
I understand.
And if they're trying to do it bigger than 5,
I don't think you understand how much $1 billion is. I really don't.
I don't think niggas understand either.
500 million?
They think that shit is something.
For the first
that shit is a small number or something.
Dog.
if they spent 500 million for the first one,
that's a rumor. That's not a guarantee, dog. It could be
okay,
somewhere
if that
between
was
2
true.
billion.
We're gonna speak if that was true.
Well, like you said, just say they spent $1 billion. What the fuck would you need another $1 billion for?
All that detail that y'all be wanting.
Dog, you can the technology only goes so damn far is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It gets
Oh,
to
it's
a
gonna go
point
far
where
with the
you get to
5 compared to the
diminishing
4.
returns, bro.
Well, that's why they got new tech. Then I saw a listing
Yeah.
like new shit,
What
like
the
new
hell?
AI
Yeah,
for
nigga,
the
but the
cops,
consoles, the consoles
shit
can only
motion
do so
cap,
much.
LODs for the level of detail for the building and stuff like that, and expanding, like entering buildings, giving that all that detail, rendering all the entire world to make it seamless.
Damn, yeah.
With the living scenes.
I didn't
That
even
shit
think of
takes
that.
so much money, and the
I'm
outsourcing.
not saying it don't. I agree with you. I'm not saying it
Oh,
don't.
right.
But I'm just saying, like at some point, like $1 billion. That is a
Employees,
crazy amount of money, dog.
We gotta spend it on employees, and like he said, all that detail going in specific buildings and stuff
And then
like
also,
that.
hold on,
That
time
even
out.
strengthen the argument.
We know that there's a I can't remember where it was, but somebody was talking about this, about like when teams get so big, like it almost starts to have a negative effect.
Oh yeah, I think Coach said
I
it
can
too.
agree.
Coach said it too. If you having too many employees on a team can actually slow down the progress of a game.
That
So,
could
like-
be true, but that ain't got nothing to do with like what they. I hope they do spend that $2 billion. That's gonna be crazy.
It's really
I
wonderful.
don't give a fuck what they do because they ain't my
They
money.
need to.
But
They need to do
You know what I'm saying?
single player.
I don't care what,
single
as long
player
as it's a
shit,
good
though.
game. I ain't pocket watching because they ain't helping me none.
Who knows? Maybe story DLC and
Please,
another
single
big
player DLC.
that's like 30-hour long. It's like, you know what I mean? Who knows? Who
But
knows,
I'm just
man?
saying, $2
It would
billion. That's cap. Like that's a lot of money, dog.
Could you
That's
imagine?
a
though?
lot of money.
I think that's
Once you've
cap.
already created, like that's a lot of money, dog.
No, it's
They've
like
been working
10
on
years.
it, since
Yeah,
like
10
4
years. Like how much money they're probably not bleeding, but like 10 years on a game.
Man,
That
if they
shit,
But
kind
how
of
much
game.
content
One
are they
game.
putting out, though?
if they did spend $1 billion, $2 billion, they're gonna make that back in probably about a month.
they
they'll
not worried about that.
Yeah, they'll make half of it back in a couple of days, just like the first game.
They finna do
I mean,
it.
just like
big.
GTA 5, that it made $1 billion in 3 days.
3 days.
Yeah, so you already know GTA 6 going. They fuck around and make. They fuck around and make that $2 billion back in about a week and a half. Man, that shit gonna be crazy.
Oh man.
So why wouldn't you spend that money on a high quality?
Because it's not. It may not be necessary, is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like it gets to a point. It's like if you design in like a house or something. At some point, it gets to the point where it's just like there's nothing but more you can do. You see what I'm saying? Like what are you gonna have? Like
if you knocking that house down, adding rooms and shit every damn year.
Also, well, go ahead. Y'all can finish.
No, that's it. Go ahead. Also, what?
Insomniac is now working on another AAA game.
Oh, I saw that.
Please be the hope.
Yeah, they definitely on that Addy over there. They on
This
that
is
Adderall.
after this is and this is alongside Spider-Man and Wolverine.
Please be the Hulk.
They working on a third.
No superheroes anymore. At least
They working on a third. They working on another AAA game, yo.
Well, if it's good, I don't care. Like I ain't
Might be a
worried.
new
Like,
IP.
I've never been that dude. Like if it's a good quality game, I feel like quality. There's no fatigue in quality.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
There you go. Yeah, that was a great statement.
You know what I'm saying? Like people always say, "Oh, superhero fatigue." No, fatigue exists when the quality falls. But like if it's good quality, I personally don't believe fatigue exists when the quality is high.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Well said.
Well said. But yeah, they're working on another fucking AAA game outside of Spider-Man and Wolverine. Crazy. Insomniac going hard. That's the best money Sony ever spent. What they paid for that studio? $225 million or something like that.
Nothing.
Yeah, that's like
that was a steal.
Damn, man. Hey, Ball Daily, Xbox could never.
Oh,
oh man.
Xbox spent $70 billion and still be in last place.
That's crazy. Just
That
like
is
you said,
wild
quality.
shit.
No fatigue and quality. Xbox needs to catch up.
Wild shit. Shout out to Tony S. Hold on. Shout out to Kenj for the super chat. He said, I miss you niggas. I'll call in next week.
All right. Love you too.
Yeah, love you too, niggas.
Talk to us.
Hey, Kovu, blink twice.
You did want to see Barbie.
No. Yep. There it is. All coming out.
It's making sense now.
Ain't he the one with his shirt out?
Nah.
Shirt off in the pictures too? Oh,
Kovu, did he touch you when you was down there?
Yo, what was that was wow.
To another nigga. That's crazy.
Hey, the funniest shit is how you try to catch yourself though.
He almost said baby and everything. That's
he saw that heart and it fucked him up. That's what it was.
Hey, it was at this point that he knew he fucked up.
I'm gonna have to listen to that back. The way he tried to catch himself.
Yo, he tried to catch himself. And he knew he was in too deep.
That nigga thought he thought ain't nobody hear him.
Hey, that's when you gotta kick the router.
That's funny as shit.
I didn't know it was like a joke thing. Yeah,
I no joke, nigga. Love is love. It's all good. You love Kenj, man. That's your boy, man. Kenj gonna slide through. He gonna link up. You know what I mean?
I would have acted like a robot. I would have started.
Hey, Kovu jealous right now, and he said, "Come on, EK, what we doing?"
I thought we had something special.
Kovu
I ain't
jealous
coming
right
down
now.
there no more.
I ain't going to the beach next week.
Tony Esquire got to elaborate on what he mean by the cost.
Paul,
and that boy Kovu his next tweet gonna be like, they don't make them like they used to no more.
Shout out to Tony Esquire.
What are you talking about?
Really can't trust niggas.
They said EK and Kovu look like Bert and Ernie. That's crazy.
Oh my God! Please stop. Enough.
Hey, yo, EK, yo, you gotta cook though now, dog. That's gonna follow you, dog.
All the shit
going on bad right now, man.
Yeah.
It's okay. Listen, man, it's okay to show love to your fellow. You know what I mean?
Y'all need to go see Barbie together. Maybe y'all can get together.
Listen, man, I'm never watching that movie ever again.
All right, listen.
I watched it once and never will watch again.
Listen, it's okay. Listen, I know everybody masculine and all that, but it's okay to show a little love to people you fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no big deal.
I know,
You know what I mean?
You don't know that nigga, but you don't know that nigga.
Yo, that was wild, though. That really was wild.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said NFL franchises: Detroit Lions 2.8 billion, the Jaguars 2.9 billion, Buffalo Bills 2.9 billion, the Cardinals 3.1, and then he said GTA costs 2 billion. It's cap.
I wanted him to elaborate on that though.
All them teams is trash.
What are they?
The Bills is trash.
The Bills are good.
Bills are trash.
They just stepped it up, but the Detroit Lions.
But the Bills historically is a good franchise. They don't fit that narrative.
They just can't win a Super Bowl.
And
come on, Jaguars, Lions.
It don't matter though, because the money that they make, even the worst team in the NFL is the revenue.
Hey, EK, even Kenj said pause. You know something wrong.
Jesus.
If Kenj say pause, you done went too far.
You know something wrong, huh?
Hey, Tony Esquire, can you elaborate? Like, how often do they spend that money? Like, what time frame is that? In a year or like? I'm not familiar with that. How does that work?
That's the value of the team.
That's the value. The value.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
there's a market cap in the NFL though. You can't spend somewhat like a certain amount of money in NFL. They can spend as much money as they want.
His comments don't really translate because how much is Rockstar?
Well, he's just saying that.
That's pretty much what he's saying.
He's just saying that the game development costing them same amount as an NFL football team.
No, but think about what his comment says. He's saying the team costs that, then Rockstar costs way more.
Well, it ain't about Rockstar. It's about the development of the game.
Development
costs, not about whole Rockstar.
Yeah.
The development costs.
Yeah.
You gotta, hey, you get some pussy this week. You gotta relax.
Who?
You nigga.
Probably more than you. I'm gonna hold you.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's a
Hey,
fact.
that flashlight don't count, dog.
Them
Calm
blow
down.
up dials. Them blow up dials.
Yeah, that
they
flashlight
definitely-
don't count.
They
Who,
definitely
you
are
nigga,
adorable.
Captain?
Nah, you nigga.
No, I'm not like you, bro.
Yeah, nah, you nigga.
I'm not you. I'm not you.
Look, hey. All right, dog.
What's the name of the last bitch you knocked down? What's the name of the last bitch you knocked down?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got a problem with women. I need to cut back on women.
Yeah,
a little
you can't get none.
So
of
that's
that.
real
you
shit.
burning right
You
now.
got none.
Nah,
The
hell
worst
no.
when you
Fuck
got
no.
an
I always
STD,
use condoms. I'm not stupid.
Oh,
not
yeah,
dumb.
me too,
But
bro.
on some real shit, I need to take it easy on women. That's my problem right now.
How
I
old
need to
are you?
stop fucking with them.
I'm
You out here
vice
tricking.
versa. I need some fucking
I
women.
need to chill a little bit.
You
How
out
old
here
are you?
tricking?
W needs
Hey,
to
No, I
hey,
could be getting caught up in all that
You can
shit.
say you tricking? That's your
Hey,
I
how
be
old
getting
are
caught
you?
up.
How old are you?
28.
28.
Hey,
tricking.
Hell no.
You
Shout out
trying
to Torrance Ingham. He said
Hey, don't
EK
that
is
sound-
hold on. He said EK is definitely a new nigga fruit fly. Kovu like, damn, what about me? Oh man.
Nah,
Torrance, hey, you know little
nah.
F boy gonna pop up in a minute. You know he watching. Shout out to Ken. He said, hey man, EK said what y'all was thinking.
Not
I ain't
at all.
thinking
Not at
nothing.
all.
I'll check. Hey,
Not
I
at
sent that
all.
nigga a message on Twitter trying to check, see if that nigga was all right. You know what I'm saying? He didn't even respond back because you're a
Oh,
hoe.
Kenj?
Yeah, nigga, a hoe for that.
Oh, why you ain't hit him up on Steam?
On Steam. I don't even think I'm friends with that nigga on Steam.
Yo, yeah, hey Kenj, why niggas hitting you up trying to check on your well-being? You ignoring niggas and shit.
I know you hoe ass
The
nigga.
Ray Charles glasses and shit. He got
I'll
on.
be in Washington next month, dude. I'm gonna beat the shit out that nigga.
That's funny as shit. Yeah, any boy, you out here. So how much you spending on these hoes?
My bad, my mic was off. I was eating.
We got another KMW here.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Every girl that I date, I spend money. So what are you saying? I'm not understanding what you mean.
You tricking,
Like you mean
nigga.
like
Yeah, it sounds
oh you mean
tricking,
like
dog.
a prostitute?
They
That
are
what you're saying?
prostitutes.
I don't
They
think
are.
he's-
That's fucked up. I've never done that before. I heard y'all talking about that. That's new to me. I've
But
never had
tricking
a
a
problem with women.
prostitute.
I mean, y'all laughing and joking, but on some real shit, I've never had a problem with women. I'm sorry.
Hey, why does nigga
I don't
sound
fall
like
in
his
that category.
responsibility when a
I
nigga
don't
lying?
fall in
You
that
know when a nigga
category.
lying,
I'm
you
sorry.
do-
I've never had that problem, bro.
Tricking don't
Never.
necessarily mean you got a problem with women.
I mean, you can say that
It
if you
depends
want
on your
to, but
quality.
That's not
like,
me.
It depends on you know. Sometimes you just
can't
wanna
relate
keep
to
all the
that.
bullshit. Sometimes
Like
you
when
wanna-
y'all said y'all had to level up and all this shit, I never had a problem with women, so
Well, like, what they look like? Let's see some pictures.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna send nobody no pictures over the internet. That's crazy.
You
Yeah.
talking?
What you mean,
I mean,
bro?
you talking
I know
real
that's
fly.
fine.
You
He's
talking
talking
real
real
fly
good.
right
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We
I'm
just want to
sorry,
see,
bro. I
we
don't
just
know
wanna
what to
see-
tell you.
Hey,
We want to
Hey.
see. Hold on. We want to see the quality of your work because you say you ain't because anybody can get bitches. But what
All right,
they
I'm gonna
look
be
like.
realistic because I'm not sending no fucking pictures, but I will be realistic.
nigga said something. Like somebody
From
said
all right, shut up,
something
nigga. From 1 out of 10,
Yo, you said-
from 1 out of 10s, I would say probably like 7s, 8s, sometimes 9s, never no 10s. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, why you can't break the barrier? What's
You
going the
telling
way
me
you
you ain't never
talking,
put
nigga?
it
I
down?
don't really
know.
I don't like the 10s. They too much.
Hold on, you ain't trying
They
to be in a
way too much.
relationship with them.
Nigga, what's the hold on? So what's
I'm
the difference
10.
between nigga I like a 9 but not a 10? Nigga, what the fuck is
No, I understand.
There's a
No.
huge difference.
Listen, I understand what he's
difference.
saying.
10's
But
pussy
They
you
is
just,
mentality,
trash.
bro. I can't
listen, you just
be
trying to
around
bust
them.
them out. You just trying to bust them out or rush them out.
They be
So,
if you really around women and you really around a 10 enough, you be like they just too arrogant and it throw you off. You be like, fuck this bitch. Like for real. You don't want
Shit,
you
I had a
just
whole catalog of 5s, yo. Them joints they be doing
I
that.
was gonna say, hey, you talking like you got
man.
3 good 10s.
Said
Sound like you got about
you
8
said a
good
whole
2s,
ton of
nigga.
fives. No, them fives. No, white
Whoa.
women. A white woman being a 5 and a black woman is the difference.
Facts.
Wait,
what does that mean?
What
You
that
said
mean?
Yeah. Break that down.
I don't
Hold
really
on.
know what
that-
that. I don't
what
really
that
know what that
mean?
means.
Yeah, what
Well,
that mean? I don't know
White
what that
women,
mean.
white women be
fives
aging
is-
like milk. So them 5s.
Nigga, we talking about and when they young, like I
talking
don't
about now, yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
like, the fuck.
Them
Yeah,
fives.
hey,
them fives
We don't know what
is
this nigga
rough.
talking about. Hold on, man. This nigga.
They're about to swing on you, dog.
Listen, I know y'all some
I
white
mean, like
girl
that,
lovers
I'm
and all
talking-
that, but
Hey,
I'm just saying.
y'all have only been with black girls? Like some of y'all have only been with one race?
Who you talking to?
Some of y'all, I don't know. Some of y'all probably only been with one type of race, right?
How you speaking for everybody?
What would make you say something like that? Like, why would you make that assumption?
They done all got knocked down.
I'm a nasty.
What was your thought process in making
No,
that?
well, some of y'all, well, not some of y'all. Only I think one of y'all. No, that's never mind.
Who you talking about? Fake it.
You sounding crazy.
Because one of the dudes ain't even here. The one who's never even did that. So my bad on that.
No, it's a couple of milk and Indonesian niggas in here, but
hey yo,
who that?
Hey, watch yourself now.
I had to expose one nigga on Twitter the other day.
Tread real lightly, eight.
You know what I mean? You got your milk and magnesium niggas in here, but you know, other than that, I think everybody in here to knock down some other races.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
And
Rico Suave.
even if somebody only dated within their race, I don't know why that matters.
I don't know. What question? I mean, what point was you trying to make by saying that some people only, you know what I mean? Were you trying to make a point?
There was no point. It was just like a general question. I didn't know if like some of y'all just was like only date black girls, only date white girls, only date this or that.
I ain't got no preferences.
I ain't got no preference either.
I mean, my preference, I didn't want to end up with no white girl or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying?
So that's preference, yeah.
You know, they all can get knocked down though.
Whoever would ride down with me, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
As long as you real with me, I don't care. And that's the one that came around. That just, you know what I'm saying? She a ride or die. I don't care.
Oh man.
I would have said like this.
All right, hold on. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said, "You right, A. I ain't trying to call the king of fruit fly, aka Candy Man." Shout out to King Kovu for the super chat. He said, "Y'all wilding, women only around these parts." All right,
what that mean?
EK over
here.
Kovu,
would you please change that profile picture, dog? That is
he like that man.
2 weeks in a row, man.
Like,
what are you doing? Like you trying to make a statement now?
It's a really good character right there.
What to say on there? I'm really tired. What to say?
Really trying.
Really trying. He's trying to take that pipe. Pause.
That's Tate.
That's so sussed out.
That nigga a beast though. Y'all gotta watch it. That's a good anime.
Yeah, how much of a beast?
Good, but yeah, it's
got
right.
Kratos bent over. You know,
all right, nigga, you better watch your motherfucking mouth, EK.
Shout out to Ken. He said, "My bad, Jay. I only check messages to call in and to look at cheeks. I have been going through things mentally, so I've been self-isolated."
I assume that's why.
No shame in that. No shame in that, bro. Heal up, bro.
All good.
Yo, Jay, if you want to get his attention, you got to say something zesty.
You gotta come in here and get your laugh on, man. You gotta come in here, let loose, and we're gonna cheer you up.
Sometimes when you just want to go through your own shit, like you don't want to talk to nobody.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You don't want to talk to nobody.
I'm demanding that you come back next week. You got to be here next week.
That's great.
We need to have a reunion with
and we ain't asking
Jeremy and Brad and where them niggas at?
Brad leveled up and said, "Fuck us."
Hey,
Brad forgot where he came from.
I know Brad definitely forgot where he came from.
That's good. That's good that he went ahead and he did his thing. And what was he at a movie theater or something like that?
Yeah,
he running things over there.
Aren't you work in tech, don't you?
Who?
You don't you?
I can't say where I work, but
I could have swore you said it.
He working with Psycho in the Neverland.
I can't say where I work, but I do really well. Not gonna
Ball
lie.
Daily and back.
You ain't got no problems. Like you got it all. Like
no, I definitely.
You ain't got to. What field are you in? You ain't got to say the exact like the location.
This nigga work at Walmart just like me.
Nigga, what do you do?
You developer?
Nah, because y'all figured it out.
We ain't judgmental over here, man.
Nobody. We don't know.
I'm real with you. I'm a real with you. Nobody
because I can get in trouble.
Work at.
I can get in trouble.
Okay, well then there it is. Y'all
what you think? What you think?
Hold on.
What I mean?
Hold on, at the end. Y'all
no.
Moving on.
Let Ball Daily back in.
No, what I mean is, ain't nobody gonna fucking like call your job or something.
No. I will get in trouble for sure.
Man,
hold on, time.
Cloning
people.
Yeah,
cool.
You got it.
Cool.
You got it.
Like I don't want these niggas to find me. Like, nigga, this video
Come on,
game-
No, Cole
tell us
told
what
me
you
to
do.
find him. Cole told me to find him. That's the reason why.
Yeah, can't do
He
that.
told me to. So he said,
I
"You
mean,
can't
Cole
do
you
that."
already
can't tell a
told us.
nigga
We
what you
already
do,
figured
though.
out what Cole was doing. I mean, Cole
I know,
told us
'cause-
what he did.
The
He
code
just-
always, yeah.
He
About
did.
the
He just didn't
game.
tell us what game he worked on.
Then I had fun. Yeah, he told me
He-
to go
he-
look for
Be
it.
acting like
Yeah.
Yeah, Cole definitely was tripping with that, but at least he told us what he did though. Like, there's no reason why.
acting like they were.
Do you
the
have a
FBI,
security
dog.
clearance or something like that?
Huh?
Do you have a security clearance?
No.
Then what the fuck?
Nigga,
Like
unless
security,
you
like I mean a
unless
badge
you
to
a
get into
spy.
my area. Does that
working
I
at
think
Toys
everybody
R
need a badge. You need to
Okay,
get a
so
badge
no.
in the
All right,
Walmart.
so
Nigga
then
work
no.
I
at
guess-
Toys R Us, man.
I guess
Damn.
you work for the military
Ain't nobody
then.
trying to
Look,
motherfucking
y'all can
judge
guess
you.
all y'all want.
Contracts.
I'm solid, bruh. Y'all can guess all you
Wait,
want.
hey, hold on, you
crazy.
acting real weird. Hold on, wait. Hold on. This nigga, hold on, man. We about
Go
to
ahead.
check this.
Start it off.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
No.
You gonna come in here?
One by
You
one.
can't even
Start it
tell a
off.
nigga the general. Like, come. That's like, nigga,
Nigga, there's NDAs for a reason. You say certain things, people figure it out.
dumbass.
I'll
Hold
get in
on, now
trouble.
I'm gonna get on you
Dumbass.
now, nigga.
I get in trouble.
I don't
What you
care what
talking
kind of
about?
what kind of NDA that
You
you
sign
can't
an NDA,
say.
you can't say
The
where
fuck?
you work
What
for.
field?
Hold on.
I can't
You
fucking
can
I
hold
signed
on.
an NDA.
Hold
You
on.
want.
You telling me you can't be like, I'm in sales or I'm in electronics or I'm in
That's why I'm trying to.
I
customer
work in
service
electricity.
or whatever.
Like,
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Okay,
so
I
you-
can't say this. I can say my position. I'm an advanced machine operator, but I cannot
All right.
say that. I
All
can't
right,
nigga, why we
say.
gotta
Alright,
say damn hard?
Yo,
That's as
was
far as I
that
can go.
so
I had to
hard?
think.
That's so hard.
hard.
Dog,
Company
you-
to position, I
listen.
wasn't thinking the difference.
Yo,
That's
listen,
it.
dog. You make license plates. Was that hard?
I wish it was that easy to make the money that I made and do that. That'd
Hey,
be
that
fire,
nigga make rotors. Hey,
bruh. No, I make more than you, nigga. That's what it really
that
is.
nigga make rotors.
Shit.
I make
It don't
more than
matter
you if
how
I
it
make
don't matter
rotors.
how much it don't matter how much you make. It's matter how much you have, nigga. I don't like you.
No,
Can
no,
be a
no.
rich-
Yeah, don't
First
tell
off,
Jay
I'm
that.
solid.
Can't
Yeah.
nobody
I'm
prove how
solid.
much he make because he ain't even gonna tell you what he
Yeah.
do.
I'm
That nigga-
solid. That's why I was
Hey,
asking earlier. I was asking
Hey,
Jay
listen,
like how
one
the
thing
Roth
about
and
the
the
internet-
401k
one thing
should
about
go
the
because I'm
internet-
making pretty good money, bruh.
One thing
Yeah,
about the
I told you
internet,
hit him up
that
on
out.
Twitter.
Yo,
I'm
yo.
definitely-
He really upset, though.
One at a time. One at a time.
One thing about the internet, everybody is making crazy
Yeah.
amounts of money.
Yeah,
That's
all
very
these niggas
true.
got
Not
all
me.
mad.
No.
Not me.
I'm not no
a broke
millionaire,
nigga.
billionaire. I'm solid though. I ain't got nothing to worry about. That's all I'm saying. Comfortable.
Hey, what
Well,
kind of
Jay,
machines you
That's it.
operate?
That's all I'm saying. This nigga look. Nah, see, that's why I didn't want to start off with that.
No, I'm just saying, nigga, if you make tractors, you make tractors, nigga. Like,
That's
shit,
funny.
nigga here, God, no.
I'm not finna
God,
edge my
I
way
ain't
and you
never
figuring
seen
it
a
out.
nigga
I'm
like
sorry.
this.
Yo,
What do you
Ain't
do?
nobody gonna track you down, dog.
That's
That's
cool.
all you
What
got.
do you-
Don't
what do
let-
you
Kenneth,
do?
Don't nobody
he a
know who the fuck
professor.
don't nobody know who any boy is.
They don't need to.
Hey, Kenneth, you a teacher, ain't you?
No, I am not.
No, he a correctional officer.
No, that's savage, man.
Oh no,
That's
Savage
Savage
Man.
Man.
Yeah, that's right.
I could have
Yeah,
sworn
what do
you
you
said
do?
you was a. I could have sworn you said you was a professor. You was doing a chemist or something. Not chemist.
Yeah, I'm a TA. Like, how do I make like money?
I
It's
hope
through
so.
TA. Yeah, I'm in school and a TA. It's both of them. Like, I do both. Like, how do I get paid? It's through TAing, but I'm
No,
also
you forgot that lie you said, so I had to. And now you had to clean that shit up.
Yeah, I'm a tutor. You know what I mean, a teacher's aide. Shout out that you did say something. He did get you though. You did say something.
No,
I don't remember.
I'm telling you, that's it. It is a teacher, but I'm not like a professor. Like, I'm not at that. I'm still working on my degree, but I'm a TA. So yes,
Okay.
Teacher's assistant. Okay.
correct.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said, Jay, how did you find Cole's game, by the way? We ain't forget. You know that man got connections to the to the government and shit. He definitely found that game though. That was crazy.
Yeah, I know everybody's real name in here.
Officer. This nigga really doing the podcast from his bed. I hope you got clothes on. Pause.
Come on, dog. Come on.
Don't be talking to us naked.
Damn.
All right, cool.
Hey,
Don't be-
no.
All that hamburger meat and shit out.
Yo, you be laying it down early. You don't go nowhere and try to burn time.
No, nigga.
They burn all that fuel.
I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh, for real?
Show us
Yeah.
outside. Let me see where you at. Roll up on you and pop.
You got the air. You got the air on in that truck.
Oh yeah, I got the air on, dog. It's 87 degrees outside.
Nigga got his fucking wave cap on. Yeah.
Dude's in like the parking lot.
Oh yeah, he had the truck stop and shit.
Nowhere, dog.
Hey, do you got a
Dang.
goal with this truck
Off
driving
of the
thing?
highway.
Do you got like a final like kind of goal you got for the truck driver?
It's called.
He got his own company. He got his own company.
No, I wasn't disrespectful. I'm like honestly.
You was trying to be disrespectful.
No, I really wasn't.
You
bro.
was.
No, I wasn't. Truck driving. I'm not stupid, bro. Truck driving, you make a lot of money. My grandpa was a truck driver. You make a lot, bro. Depending on where you go and shit.
Yeah,
that's
not
why
a lot of people want to do that shit.
Everything not dope. I'm really asking.
It's a lot of sacrificing to get to where I am now, to where I can like kind of do this and not dedicate every second of my life to it. When I first started, I had to live in this motherfucker for a month.
Nothing wrong with that.
I have a whole console in that bitch.
It's fucking rough.
What is his name?
I did when I lived in it for that long.
Paul Daly? Did you look on it's like a dude on YouTube. Him and his wife, they like slept in a truck for like a little while, and now he's like a multi-millionaire or some shit like that. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying that's where money at with the truck driving and shit.
He would have had to do that for a lot of years.
He did, but then he retired. He retired off of it pretty not young, but before 60 something.
He can do that if he get like $1 million in the market, live off around 5 to 10% of the what the money that makes, and just live off of that without the principal going down. So
my last question, and then I'm gonna leave it alone. My last question, then I'm gonna leave it alone. How many trucks you got? Are you looking to expand?
You're asking a lot of questions not to have one to answer none.
Yeah, you don't want to
answer, Bob. You're right. You're right. I mean? You got me, but I can't with what I'm doing. I can't.
Man, what nigga? You work for Lockheed Martin.
We got a whole government. We got a whole government agent in this motherfucker.
Get it going. This nigga must work.
Get it going.
Yeah, I got an actual.
Go ahead. Operator
get
is
five trucks.
This nigga must make the wheels for the F-22 or something. God,
I got a whole.
I wish it was that easy. I really do.
Dog,
I'm about to do you like
I can get on your nerves. That's cool.
I got a whole security clearance and shit. And I mean, but yeah, y'all niggas, do y'all bank at a regular bank, or do y'all go online? Do y'all shit online?
I go to a bank.
All right, y'all.
You asking everybody in general?
Yes, do y'all shit on high yield savings accounts. That's another thing I'm gonna help y'all with. Do that shit.
Wait, what are you saying?
It's called high yield savings accounts.
Right, give me
No, what am I doing though? Instead of banking?
It's a bank, but just online. So like PNC does like a high yield savings. So you put all your monies in the savings account, and the interest rates right now is like, I think it's like 4.5 or 5% right now.
That's really good.
You know what I'm saying? Where most banks only give you like 0.1 or something like that. So like, so you can get like $500 a month, no matter how much you got in savings. Like, I could just move your shit to a high yield.
Nah,
you wasting money.
That's why I asked you earlier. I need to message you.
Just hit me up on Twitter and I'll help you out.
I need to ask.
Yeah. Hit him up on Twitter and hit me up with the starting money.
Yeah.
You got the money. Just keep that shit. Get that shit.
Nigga, he just lost $20.
I can't even pay my fucking bills. What are you talking about?
Lying ass nigga.
Fuck, you ain't heard
at your house. Looking at your house right now.
Niggas buying me cars and everything. Niggas help me out, nigga. Shit, I'm hungry as shit right now too. Jesus.
Jay, can you put your Twitter in the chat real quick, please?
You know why everybody?
Shit. Yo, hey, I gotta go. Y'all take care.
Where you going at, nigga?
Go eat food. Eat dinner.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Dinner time. You can't eat when you want. All right, go ahead.
I got shit to do later tonight.
What you doing tonight on a Sunday?
Kovu coming over.
Work. Indie game dev. Indie game shit, bro. I gotta do. Making some right now.
Hey yo, are you have you like signed up to try to get into like any major studios?
Me? I mean, like applied right now. Yeah. I'm right now doing a design test for this one studio. The people who worked on what's it called? It's in Canada. It's a remote position.
Wait a minute.
Freelance stuff. What's that game? It's like a free to play game. It's been going on for a long time.
Fortnite.
How many free to play games?
It's by this studio called Digital Enterprise.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know the name.
Called
when developers be putting out like tweets and stuff saying that they hire and you don't ever be trying to apply?
Some of them, because it depends, because some of them like, it's hard to get some of these jobs, bro. Some of these contract jobs.
You gotta network. You gotta know people.
Yeah, you gotta network. You gotta know people. And on top of that, like sometimes my type of portfolio, my kind of work doesn't coincide with their kind of design, so you might not even get the job or get like noticed. So right now,
interesting.
So
that's why I do a lot. I've been making my own things and putting on my own portfolio to get recognized and noticed. I'm getting noticed lately because of the shit I made on itch.io. So that's been helping lately.
You do environment art? What do you do?
I do level design. So basically, like I design, like I do a lot of landscape terrain and like asset placement. I also like do some light scripting through an Unreal Engine blueprint scripting system. So a lot of like cutscenes and like events. Triggering at events, things like that.
Blueprinting is easy in Unreal, though. You got to use something that's hard, like CryEngine. You can download that too.
I was thinking about doing that, but then my professor said like there's no like most studios, in-house studios, they don't even do that shit. It's the
you
got
to be flexible to use the code. I tried it. You want to use both. You want to use as many as you can. Because when you go to a studio, they're gonna have their own proprietary.
Yeah, they have their own system. Yeah, they told me that the system that they use actually is like somewhat like Unreal, like the blueprint scripting system. That's what they use actually.
Did y'all see that they changing the Twitter logo?
Oh, I did see that too.
They changing it from a bird to an X.
Yeah, that shit's retarded, bro. It's an evil relationship, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Like, I didn't believe the narrative. You know how like niggas when Elon first got Twitter, like people was complaining, like, oh, they're ruining Twitter and all that. Like, I never believed that. I was like, nigga, it worked the same to me. I don't really see. I'm starting to change my narrative. Like, Twitter,
yeah, no, that shit's fucked up.
It's just a
word, bro. That shit was new. That shit was unique.
Yeah, about to chill out.
X, like dog.
Psycho go out to be up in this joint.
Yeah, he gonna pop in here.
But I gotta go, y'all. Y'all take care. Have a good day.
Right,
because Tesla's the number one selling.
It ain't no right now. Now watch Kovu disappear out the chat. This shit crazy. Shout out to
Kovu. he gonna hit EK with that long text. You know what I'm talking about? I just think it's funny how.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Why you tell another man you love him? Let me.
Y'all niggas gay.
Yo, to slip out was crazy.
He's definitely on his
even be on his line to slip out like that was just madness.
Yo, that was wild though. He really embarrassed. Like
That's too funny.
He gonna cry in the car.
That was almost as bad as a bat fuck up.
Nah, ain't that bad.
No,
it ain't that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
It ain't that bad.
Yo, whatever happened to bat?
It wasn't that bad. It ain't that bad.
That got arrested.
Yeah, it ain't that bad.
Yo, that was wild though.
That bat shit was funny.
That bat was crazy. Dog.
He tried to clean that shit up too.
Yeah. Hey, the funniest part, though, hey, when EK noticed he messed up, hey, that was too funny. He tried to
that was too funny. Yeah, the way he tried to catch himself.
And the look on his face, I know it.
Niggas so
crazy. Shout out to Kovu though. As long as you gonna get these jokes, as long as that picture stay up. Fuck this.
He said he going to weapon wheel.
Hey, he ain't gonna beat the narrative, dog. He'll never beat the narrative.
Too fucking funny, man. What y'all got playing for the rest of y'all night?
Darksiders.
Track.
Darksiders?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you how you felt about that too. That game.
I need to play that.
You do need to play it. Because like God of War is it's nowhere near similar, like in certain ways, but then again,
I mean, it's a ripoff. It's a God of War clone.
I didn't want to get into it, but then I tried one again for the 4th time, and then it's actually really good. I like it.
I need to play them games. I got them shits on Steam. I need to get into them. I just started playing. Well, I was playing Fractured Butthole, but I kind of dropped it because I like the better. The first one is much better.
That's the second one.
Everybody's
yeah, I don't really like Fractured Butthole. Pause.
And it's turn-based.
I don't like the combat. I don't like the changes they made. I just don't like the changes they made. I'm just not really into it right now. Maybe I'll return to it in the future, but right now, Stick of Truth, I could play that again right now. I had a fucking blast with that, but Fractured Butthole, I ain't feeling that one.
They both turn-based?
Yeah. But they just made some changes I don't really like. You know what I'm saying? So I might try to play Alan Wake. I don't know. I don't really want to play none of these games right now. I might just start Darksiders.
It's actually really good. I'm playing it right now. I like it.
Yeah. But I gotta watch these movies though. I gotta watch Scream 6 and they clone Tyrone.
No, you need to watch Prestige, nigga.
I don't watch that shit.
No,
Hey, you like horror movies?
Hey, hold on, wait. I was right about the fight stick.
What kind of prestige? What kind of movie is Prestige?
It is like
drama, action, horror. What movie is it?
What would you say? Like puzzle, kind of, not puzzle.
Thriller, ain't it?
It is a like a I guess maybe you say suspense kind of.
It's rated R.
Yeah, it probably is. I mean, it has mature themes, so it may not be.
Okay, this is a yes or no.
Hey Jay, keep on playing with me, nigga.
These are simple questions.
All right, bro. Hey, Jay, you really be pushing my.
I don't know, man. I might check it. I ain't got time for that right now. I got a lot of other shit.
It's PG-13.
It's good. It is good.
I'm definitely ain't in no rush.
Nah, you got time, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't in no rush.
Nah, you got time.
I got so many movies I'm backed up on, yo. I'm trying to get through this shit.
TV
I'm like that
shows
with
as well.
games. I'm fucked up with games right now.
Man, you gonna like the Prestige, though.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like it too.
I gotta get through these.
I wish I had one of them jobs I could watch movies too. Shit. I can listen.
You sit there all day.
Yeah, I can listen. I can listen to shit, but I can't watch.
No, you can't. You definitely, yeah. No, I wouldn't be watching shit on no phone anyway. Nothing I really want to see.
TV shows I can probably do.
Driving down the road watching Netflix.
Yo, I see regular cars, niggas in their cars watching home movies and YouTube.
Sure do. That's crazy.
Niggas cannot.
That's why niggas getting wrapped up in poles and shit, endangering others.
Yeah.
That's wild. That's what
Guardians 3 don't come out until the first. I think Guardians 3 comes out the first.
Cycle gonna pop in here and be like, "That's why you get a Tesla."
I gotta watch that too.
Yeah,
I thought that came out already.
It's out digitally, but not physically.
Okay.
Them bitches is fast as shit too. I didn't know they was as fast as they really are. They crazy fast. It's one thing you hear it and then you pull up on it like how fast is this shit is. You try to race.
Have you been inside one of them?
You away. They
Tesla?
ugly as shit. But
have you been inside one?
No.
How the fuck you know how fast it is, then, nigga?
No. Because you can see it from the outside. No, but I'm saying like because you feel those G's like when you sit in the seat, it should push you back. Like your eyes go on the back of your head.
I can tell.
I've been in a couple of them joints. Them joints fast. So motherfucker.
My scat pack do the same shit.
No, the fuck it don't.
No, it don't. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
No, it don't.
Niggas, ain't you?
Yeah, that scat pack getting dusted off the line.
Yeah, the scat pack not gonna do it, bro.
You got to
charge. That's what I'm talking about.
Nigga, I'll
put you the fuck back in your seat, dog.
Bruh, that thing fast.
Not like that. Ball Daily, I'm telling you, not like that.
They fast.
I know I ain't faster than the fucking emotionless Tesla,
nigga.
but I'll sit you the fuck back in your seat when I
not like that. I'm telling you, is.
And then you said a scat pack at that. Like that's not beating a Tesla. I'm sorry.
I never said it was.
I know.
And it shouldn't. I paid $38,000 for my scat pack. The fucking Teslas be like $100,000.
No, they're 30,000. You can get one for like 40.
You got the Charger, daily, or the Challenger.
The Charger, nigga. I got a daughter.
Damn.
What are you calling?
Nah, it ain't. It's just.
Why you talk to him like that? Damn.
You think you coming for him? That's why.
I just wanted to know if you had the Charger.
Damn.
I ain't mean it like that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, he got all aggressive. You saw it. I just wanted to know. Shit.
Yeah.
You sound like any boy over here.
Yeah. Try again.
That niggas be stealing this shit left and right though.
Bitch
ass. Yeah, well, my shit gets niggas. My homie's scat pack got fucking stolen, but
that nigga Jay evil dog.
He lives in Georgia. You know, my shit ain't get stolen yet, so
that's like highly
I'm happy about that.
You live in Atlanta, right?
No,
Am I tripping?
Philly.
No, that's an old boy.
Nah, I live in Philly. Yeah.
Y'all seen that shit that's going on with that trans man and Just Hilarious and shit? The trans man that came on the internet saying that natural born women are gatekeeping periods and menstrual cycles.
I ignore all them now. Now at this point,
what the fuck is going on
now?
And the funny thing is the comedian Just Hilarious, she made like a response to that, like, just basically like, you fucking tripping. What the fuck are you talking about? And it's a lot of people that's mad at her for that. Now she transphobic for saying that you can't be a woman. You're not a woman. You never be one.
Yeah, I ignore all that shit. It's too much to no, it's too much.
See, but you gotta rock. You gotta stand up for the people that's actually calling that shit out, though. You gotta rock with them, and
for sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta usually I try to ignore it, but when I see people that's trying to fight against that shit, I'll be right there with them. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a daughter, and I don't want her growing up with she fighting and MMA with fucking dudes and shit, playing soccer with grown ass men and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, the internet
saw that
crazy, dog. It really is, man.
You saw
the Twilight Zone.
With a U.S., I think it was the women's U.S. national team, professional. They got beat by the 15-year-old boy team, and they was complaining. Yeah.
I don't understand the shit that these people come up with. This dude, whole man, getting on here talking about some women ain't the gatekeepers of period. Like what?
Period.
And then I see some people talking about men can get periods. What the
pregnant
fuck?
Too? Pregnant now? They're saying pregnant.
What the fuck is going on?
They saying pregnant because that one girl who transitioned to a guy is pregnant. Nigga is still a girl.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck is going on?
That's why I ignore it. It's too much.
Shout out to
try that in a small town.
But the problem is, it's mostly women that's fighting for this shit too. They be over here fucking, strong women. The bitch come on, the nigga come on Oprah. They clapping for him, so they come out the damn door and shit. They got to fight against that. Men are the only ones that's fighting for this shit.
Somebody said I agree with Just Hilarious, and my phone is fully charged. Who want to argue? It's trending right now. It's fucking trending right now and shit. That's why I had seen it. But it's just crazy that these men talking about some. I'm sick of this shit. Them motherfuckers getting on my goddamn nerves.
What do you think about that country song?
I ain't hear it. I ain't even hear it.
Yeah,
that's what I just said. Hey, try that in a small town.
I ain't even hear that shit.
I just don't understand. White people over here fighting battles we ain't asking to fight. Like shit crazy. He ain't say nothing that nobody else believe. Everybody believe that shit. Yeah, you try that shit over here. You going?
Somebody said that if you put 10 biological men and 10 trans women on an island, and in 100 years you come to find the skeletons of 20 men. If you put 10 biological men and 10 biological women in the same situation, and in 100 years, you'll find a community. That's 100% factual. People will argue that.
Yeah, it's getting scary out here. I just went to the restroom yesterday.
And they think everybody transphobic because you don't agree with this shit. If you say there's only 2 genders, you're transphobic.
I guess I'm a transphobic motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm a transphobic motherfucker too. Yeah.
Shit.
I was gonna say
basically. Hold on. The man has said that womanhood and periods doesn't belong to biological women.
Yeah, that's one of the mental illness situations where you gotta.
You really.
You know what I'm saying?
You really.
That's just so crazy that it's got to be crazy. You know what I mean? Like that's.
Yeah, you really throw it off. Something's really, really wrong with you. These men out here is going crazy. Y'all, these motherfuckers are not women. You will never be one. You're not close, nothing. No matter how much makeup you put on, what you put on, you still got them big ass feet. You still a big man. Like, stop.
Yeah.
Nothing you do, dog. Nothing you do. There's nothing you can do. They tripping out here. It's really just mind blowing how these people are acting on the shit that they saying. Like, dog, just relax. I can't. That's why I support any comedian that make jokes about these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because they act like they're above everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. Shit is crazy.
What really bothers it bothers me, like I'm cool with people having, I want everybody to have all their rights and everything. It's just when you have to stop believing in facts. You know what I mean? Like that's where the line get drawn with me. Like they really want you to really believe things that are not based in logic and reasoning. Like
crazy. Shout out to Dart. I mean, I don't know how to say this. I forgot. He said, shout out to Darders, Dardar or something. I forgot. I don't know how to say this. He said, "What's good? 8 going to catch this on the rewatch at work." Shout out to AGS and the panel, except Ball Deli, slow ass. Oh man.
Hey,
where the hell where you going, nigga?
He said a lizard.
Going to the truck stop to take a leak.
Oh,
he's gonna catch a lizard.
Get something to eat while you're in there.
Get the fuck out of here.
What you had, some crackers and peanut butter for dinner?
That's exactly why I ain't parked too close to Memphis, because you park at the truck stops around Memphis, the fucking lot lizards be on your door all fucking night.
Well, they'll come tap on your door.
They come knock on the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't know they was that.
Damn. Where that at? I mean,
Memphis.
I just want.
I'm about to put them on.
What?
I'm about to put them on. I'm gonna tell them to show up to your door with an Xbox hat and some green on. You definitely gonna let them in.
He gonna let them in.
Absolutely not. But yeah, man. Memphis and Kentucky are the worst for lot lizards.
You say where? Kentucky and where?
You trying to get
Memphis. And Memphis.
Kentucky.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
You trying to get waves on your eyebrows?
And that nigga gonna have a line right there in the middle of his head. You see, he got that band way higher than the motherfucker.
This nigga about to get some snacks.
Hey, look, you got the camera on. You know you're gonna get roasted, nigga.
Yeah, you gonna get every week. You come here with that camera, with that V-neck and that white beat on. You gonna get.
You cannot talk smack unless you turn your camera on, dog. Shut the fuck up. I ain't trying.
And you got to
hold on.
You right. Or you want the white beat?
I'm gonna turn mine on next. I'm gonna turn mine on next week.
This nigga said, "Make it even."
You ain't even get that motherfucking do-rag wrap right, nigga. That shit look crazy.
You see that line? That boy way up there.
Damn, you ain't got no hair.
Yeah, it's probably where the hairline is.
I got plenty of hair.
Bald daily, nigga.
Nigga, you want to bet?
It nigga spelled it wrong, huh?
For sure.
Hey, you
look that door, nigga.
Hey, you gonna get some snacks before you go back to the truck?
No.
All right, you can turn. First of all, you can turn your camera off.
I'm about to light, nigga.
Shut up. Nobody want to see your man. Turn that shit off, nigga.
Mute that shit too.
Yeah, for real though. Yo,
if I see a nigga walk in the store with a full game in here,
dirty ass bathroom.
Nah, they mostly when you go in them truck stops, they all got that damn headset on.
Yeah, he used to. Yeah, they all used to that. Yeah, they
fit all.
Know.
They fit in.
Yeah, they all got that shit.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a truck stop, so it's normal. I mean, I'm about to get up out of here, though. I'm tired of hanging with y'all niggas.
Yeah, you're right. It's been slow weeks.
What you say?
I said it's been some slow weeks with news and shit.
Oh yeah, ain't much been going on gaming wise and shit. It's amazing that we can still carry this shit for this long without really nothing going on. That's the power of AGS.
Somebody make sure somebody.
You get in the bathroom.
Come you on, sitting down while you pee, nigga?
You can hear it echo and everything.
Turn your fucking mic off, nigga. All right, get out. We about to leave anyway. Get out, man.
All right.
That's crazy, dog.
Professional Xbox dude. Get your ass out of here. Yo, get out of here, man. We about to get up out of here, man.
Y'all be
yeah.
All right, thanks for having me.
Yeah, fuck nigga.
Yeah.
You're burnt too. You're burnt. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Yo, what are you doing? It's over, man. This nigga. Shout out to everybody for coming through. Appreciate that. Shout out to all the super chat supporters. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button and commented. Shout out to the callers. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all for calling in. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Another week, another AGS. No days off. Always the OG, triple OG. Making sure we hold it down. Optimus Code. We here, man. Hope y'all enjoyed yourselves. And see y'all next week, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all weekend, man. It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces. Hit that like button on your way out, too, man. Hit that like button, man. I'm out of here.